stream elements. Duct-taped goat is now live. Streaming Duct is lit right now, number 420 number gaming.
Alright, we out here, it's happening, let's go, let's fucking go. Button. I hope everyone's having great days themselves out there.
A premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Alright, seems like we're here. Seems to be. We gotta come over here, scroll through here real quick. All right, well, we out here. We out here. It took me a minute to get caught up. I was like, if I don't hit the button now, I'm gonna hit the button never. You know. Yeah, we out here. We out here. Let's see. Hmm. Yo. Oh shit! They gave me a big coffee. A big one. Did we do scratch tickets yesterday? I don't remember if I did or not. We checked. Woof woof. Yeah, we did. So we did. We're basically just doing trust missions and trying to make sure we get everything done. Get everything done.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Well, we do this, and that's going to be 20,000 Denny's. But we need to wait an hour and a half. I don't want to wait an hour and a half. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Oh, got some stretching. Hmm. Yeah, what should we do? What should we do? We have so much time to kill. I don't know. I do not know. Now, we're pretty far in the game, you know? We have a lot more to go. We're only level 52, so there's got to be 8 levels worth of content out there, right? Um, my big concern here is, like, I don't want to just try Hollow Zero and stuff like that. Like, I'm trying to get guaranteed wins, guaranteed dubs. Bought lighters at the store because I keep losing my lighters. I don't think I'm out of lighters, but I don't know. I guess I was. Living. I got like 50 lighters around here. And it's like, I don't know. Are they just imaginary lighters? That's why I keep losing them. Why are they always gone? But yeah, we out here. Did updates and everything, so that's good. That is good. Did we do the data bounty? Let's see, the tower. It's saying that I can get stuff for the tower. Maybe, maybe. Let's tower. We can do tower. I say like, we can do tower, and I get murdered in the tower. Let's go though, you know. We've done a little bit of upgrades since all that, right? Like, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Agents will retain HP they had on the previous floor. Some floors give you a chance to call in extra agents. Is that another agent?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Oh, so Grace didn't even level up from that. Piper leveled up 1 level. Okay. So I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about having too much XP on these people.
Let's start the experiment.
We'll experiment. We'll experiment with Grace here. So the challenge is 10 floors. That shouldn't be too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. I think we can do this.
Okay. Right back at you. I'll take over now.
Oh my gosh, it is not happy. It is lagging all over the place. Lag! Lag!
Stop resisting.
I'm scared of lag.
I'm here. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Why so laggy? Why is this so laggy? That's scary. That was terrifying. That was super terrifying. Quite scary. Three floors left to complete the challenge. Okay.
I want a bonus for this. I'll manage this. In position. You're under arrest. Right back at ya. What's this? I'll take over now. Okay. Orders received. Yep. Drop the weapon. They're ambushing. Move. Fine. Catch you in the next life. Securing the perimeter. Yep. Drop the weapon. Okay. I'll take over now. What's this? I'm here. Fine. Gotcha. I won't. This won't hurt. In position. I'll manage things from here. Just finishing the job. Orders received. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower! Okay. Remember to smile! Countering. I'm here. Get away from me! Your journey ends with me. In position. I won't betray your trust. Everything's under control.
Evelyn is always finishing. Evelyn's always finishing. She's always sewing it up. Always, these things always landing up on her.
Handmade Rena, at your service. Ready and waiting.
One floor to complete the challenge. Cool. So we do this last floor, and that's challenge. And that will get us a little bit of these games that we need.
Neutralizing. That's all. Just leave it to me. Press the advantage. I'll cover you. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Catch you in the next life. Heads up. Nothing slips through my defense. Precision strike. Initiate. Behave. Surrender your weapon. On the money. 22! Maximum firepower! Behave yourself! Countering! So... Hands up! Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense.
This won't hurt. Now I'll eat everything!
I knew...
On the body!
Heads up!
Gotcha!
Barely, barely made it there. Silver 2. Our badge will change after completing specified floors. You can view and display it in your personal command interface. Okay. Hey, thank you. I see you over there, Firestarter. Hey, thank you for that. Yeah, I try. I'm not doing great, but you know, we're getting there. So that was the time trial one, I think. Yeah. Is that what it was? So permanent, we got a claim for here. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot of floors. We don't get maximum until floor 30. And I am definitely not there. I have so far to go. Absolutely so far to go. Like, level 70. Oof. Intimidating. Quite intimidating, all these. So 15 to 25 is just all going to be ridiculous. Little danger mode there, like level 70, and it's difficult. Ooh. So which one did I just do? Okay. So we were on the permanent level. We could maybe do one of these, I guess. This is just level 50. Can't be that hard, right? Famous last words. 1 floor is left for another agent. 6 floors left to complete the challenge. So that's the challenge. We'll go for it. Yeah, I'm super casual about it.
Buckle up! Just leave it to me.
Perfect. No restrictions! Fire at will! Freeze! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
I'll eat everything!
Check your 6. I'll cover you.
No
I'll
way.
take over.
I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. Hi there, Joe on YouTube. How you doing?
I want a bonus for this!
Fire support, ready. The ramp up. I've got your 6.
need to level up my assist because they just aren't like I use my dodges a lot, and when I'm out of dodges, I don't know what am I going to do when I'm out of dodges. Like, I gotta get better at regenerating those
Just me?
dodges.
Really? Gotcha!
Oh shit, Nicole Carey. Yeah, not a Nicole Carey. But this is kind of handy when I die because I go, oh, what do I need to do? It's very, very happy with Sue Yuan. It says she is 100%. There is nothing else I need to do for her. She's doing everything she needs to do. Nicole has an agent skill. You get one more agent skill with Nicole and she'll be happy. And Evelyn, also agent skill. Nice. So I guess that's what I need to be doing. Is that's what I need to be doing is these agent skills. One on Nicole and two on Evelyn. And then I'll have a...
With Evelyn you need to max out her ultimate skill.
Oh yeah, with everybody I need to max out everything, you know.
That's where her strength is.
Yeah, she uses the fuck out of that ultimate a lot. Let's see here. We got an achievement. Floor 5 in simulated battle trial. Nice. Yeah, we have a long ways to go. It's a long arc game. Because fire is not going to beat everything, you know? Like, I'm just lucky that ether and fire are probably the two most common. Ether and fire gets through a lot. So I'm able to kind of just grind sesh through it all. But I've just been blindly grinding. This has been blind grind. I have not been doing a whole bunch of like meta tailoring here and there to like
Street show.
You know.
What's worse stunners? Street elements. At Street Show, you got Twitch lit heads Twitch lit.
So my stunners are I don't use stunners, honestly. The closest thing I have to a stunner is like Nicole. And she is not a stunner at all. Usually, instead of stuns, what I do is I counter. I rely on those counters for my stuns. That's why, like, my biggest, just for how I play, what I would need to do.
Is something the matter?
Is be over here. Let me get to the menu. So this, I need to level up my assists. I need every possible gain here because I use the assists for my blocks, my dodges, the parries, the counters.
I see. Stream elements. At Street Joe Cash App. http://cashapp.com/$duct-taped-goat.
So yeah, the assists. The assists is what it is. I need to be able to have the assists generating faster so I'm not when I get stuck I lose track of like if I have a counter available because like anyone who doesn't know the game at all, you see these 6 little pie chart slides on the side. It gives me 6 counters. I can only counter 6 times. After I counter 6 times, I could hit block, I could hit dodge. It's not going to counter. It's not going to give you the epic stop. Like, what I get instead is I take damage and I get hit. As though it's an unblockable attack. Which is rough, you know, because I'm not specifically trying to counter all the time like that. So then it's like, I need to make sure that I'm not just blocking. How do I say this right? I guess what I need to do is, one, make sure I don't waste my assist points dodging or dashing away. If I dash, right, and there's an attack coming in, instead of getting, I don't do any damage. I miss that counter, but it still eats one of my points. But then some of the counters are 2 points, so I can only do 3, and that bar goes down really quick. So what I need to do, if I had to like guess what my major needs were, that would be it. Like, I need to be better at getting this built up as fast as possible when it's empty. And I'm certain, like, if I go through and I actually do, like, the skill enhancements
Street show.
and I level it up.
Fair.
Because, like, I've been keeping track in my head a little bit, like, as I go through, like, what is it that keeps killing me, you know? And I think that's it. Like, once I'm out of assist points, I need to either run the hell away and like wait for things to regenerate, or I need to find the very best way to regenerate those skill points, which isn't too bad, you know, and I can always upgrade that over here, which should help. But yeah, right now because we've been slowly just building everything up. Because
Is something the matter?
I have every intention of getting a 9-stack team. I want pretty much everybody up here that's in my S ranks to be level 60, full set of level 15 S rank discs, and a full set of skills. And I say that, but I'm probably gonna swap out some people based on like their style, like, or their element. Like, I need Sakaku in there because I don't have any other ice, and ice type that absolutely screws me. I am
Street
over
show.
my head on those.
If only you have Astra. Her ULT is technically a chain attack which can recharge your assist points.
Oh, trust me, I'm kicking myself. Like, I was AFK for like 6 months on this game, you know. Like, I stepped away from it for a long time because I was like at chapter 2 intermission after like 5 weeks since the release. It was like June or July the game came out, August. So it was like mid-August I stopped playing because I was like, I log in and it's just the daily collection stuff. It's not really doing anything. It's like, level up your internet level. That was the only mission I had. And now I'm like, oh, I'm glad. Like, we grinded out chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, all the little stuff in between, new locations, got all the HIA coins. We're doing everything. We're up to level 52. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, level 52. It's not bad. Considering we've got about 2 months of playtime in here so far. But yeah, I think ice is my weakest point. Astra, as soon as Astra's back in, because if she is the only third, like, out of all 3 possible ether characters at this point, and Astra is the only other one, I've been investing in so much ether. That's the move. I have to. I don't even have a choice. I don't even like Astra, but I have to, right? Like, but she is a boss. If I had her
Street
helping,
show. She is so good.
I feel like you know how they did the New Year's event, and it was like all Astra and Evelyn basically on the New Year's event. I feel like they gave her the dumbest missions possible, right? Like, I feel like there's a word, I don't know what word it might be, but like almost understated. It didn't do her justice. It was her little side missions were understatements to what she can do. Like, I believe it, she's powerful as fuck, and I'm kind of pissed they didn't give us a little event that let us really use her power to its fullest and really experience it. Like, it's like, you know, if you see a car commercial and they show like a beautiful car, but it's just like driving in the parking lot. I don't know. People go to parking lots, but like, want to see that thing doing 180 down the freeway, you know? Like, want to see that thing doing donuts and burnouts in the desert. Like, we want to see it, like, I don't know, doing jumps over canyons and stuff, right? even if we're not gonna do these things, we wanna see it at least a little bit. Her cinematics are really cool. Their cinematics are really cool. They did do a good
Street
job on
show.
all that.
LOL.
But like when the mission was just like, oh, go get a cactus flower and like kill these not even mid enemies, like kill these low level enemies in the desert. I'm just like, really? So I'm already sold on Evelyn just because, or not Evelyn, pardon me. I'm already sold on Astra just because she's Ether. They don't have to. They can save money on the advertising campaign. Like, she's Ether. There's nothing else to sell. Like, I don't know why. Ether just makes sense to me. I like corrupting them. I like being able to be like, they corrupted. I hit them with anybody's thing from anywhere. They corrupted. You know, that Ether damage goes up. And I'm getting better at Nicole. Nicole's kind of got a trick to using her. But I really dig her. Like, when Nicole is on, like, when she's on and just countering, like, her counter hits really hard. So when that guy's debuffed and then Nicole's just countering him with ether damage, it's sick. But then Zhu Yuan, she comes in really hard too, with like kung fu ether attacks and everything. But yeah, that's what I need. We need Eris. I mean Astra. You know, we get Eris, and then we have the team. We have the healer, as close to a healer as there really is in the game, right? We have the healer. We have the buffer. I think I'm possibly also relying on the Bang Boo a lot too. I got Butler Boo, and he is pretty handy. Pretty handy. Like, he comes in and tops up on that special charge, and that's kind of nice. Some of the attacks are a bit. This just goes on any character. Like Evelyn, she's kind of a pain because I interrupt her shit so often. Like, I'll hit R, you know what I mean? Or I'll hit the EX special attack, and she starts her like 30-minute animation to like run around and tie him up. It's not 30 minutes, but she starts her animation. Then I click attack, bam, I interrupt it, and that basically falls off and interrupts the special attack where she's essentially invulnerable, and now she's just doing a regular combo, and that's kind of brutal. Because not every character allows that. So it can be, I guess it could be a blessing and a curse. Like, it's cool that we can interrupt her own attack to do something else, but I definitely need to get better with her. Like Nicole, she has so much invulnerability. Like, if I set her on a long attack, I just swap character, and I got two characters on the field because Nicole's still sitting there doing her thing. So that can be really helpful. Yeah, I love this game so much, and
Street show. It is defo.
there's let's see. So right now I'm pushing Evelyn just because she's pretty powerful and basically using her in place of Miyabi. If I had Miyabi, I would not be having issues with these ice elemental levels. Like, we would just be Miyabiing through that shit. On top of that, and then got Sokaku, and there's another ice person too, Ellen, off of Victoria.
Street show.
Right. Miyabi's fucking bae, right? Like, Miyabi just, she just tears everything up. But you know what? What I really want, I don't even know if there's synergy between these three characters, but just imagine Miyabi, Nico, and Evelyn.
Street show. I have a Miyabi, Jane, and Astra team is insane. Stream elements. At Street Joe
Ooh,
YouTube. HTTP
Miyabi, Jane, and Astra. Fuck yeah. Jane is fun. Jane is honestly, like, I forget about Jane because she's very new to me. I don't have her yet, unfortunately. I am very excited for it. I'm excited for Seth even too, honestly, because I do want that pub set crew. But yeah, like even Nico, Jane, and Miyabi would be sick. Would be sick. But very similar. And Evelyn, I want to say, is
Seth is great for Jane too, actually gives her anomaly proficiency.
oh, nice, nice. Just that fighting style, like I want to experience the feeling of like three Miyabis, you know, like being able to just sit there and like, because Nico's attacks, it's not fully asset flipped, but I feel like it gets close. Like a lot of her attacks are very similar, where she like does the jump through, jump, 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 and she jumps through and cuts on the way through and cuts on the way back and cuts on the way through. It's like when you get stuck against a wall, like an enemy corners you, it pins you against the wall. You can actually use that cut through that Miyabi has and get to the other side of the enemy. Evelyn kind of does it, but she does it in the air, jumping. Nico does the exact same move though, where she cuts through and cuts back and cuts through. Yeah. So just Nico Miyabi. I'm looking forward to Miyabi just so I can start playing with the different combos. Even if it's no synergy. Even if it's just like, these people don't agree with each other, they don't get along. I run it anyway. Yeah, I definitely need Astra. When that happens, I'm gonna have to be ready and at it, you know. So who else? Yeah, I guess Ice. So Ice, we definitely need Miyabi to run an Ice team. And Ellen I like more than Lycon. Lycon's a little bit too hands-on. Um, it's like even though Ellen she doesn't have really a ranged attack weapon, she does have what is it, Nagasaki or something like that. She has her sword thing, and she's able to range attack with the Nagasaki. So that's kind of cool. So probably like Miyabi. And Ellen, and then like Zuyuan for the ether, because it's usually ice ether, right? I haven't encountered missions where I have to have like ice and fire or something like that. Because I have fire, and I'm like, I'll just burn my way through. Yeah, we've got a long ways to go in this game, because it's like exponential the curve, you know. Like level 1 to 2, yeah, you upgrade really fast. That happens quickly. Level 59 to 60 is probably gonna take a fucking week. Like of daily whatever the fuck they have. It's gonna take a whole week of it. Yeah. But yeah, of everybody that remains, right?
Street show. True that.
Bernice. Speaking of burning shit, Bernice is so fucking cool. I want Bernice. I want everybody. They're all so cool. I think that's why I like this game. Like,
show. IKR.
Like Bernice, she's just like, guess what, motherfucker?
Want lighter the most.
Ooh, lighter.
At Street Joe Cash App. http://cashapp.com/$ duct taped goat. Street show. RN.
Like, lighter? Imagine, like, now I don't know what the actual synergies would be, but, like, I could see who would be the third. Either Zuyuan would be a third,
Zuyuan, ready.
or Anton as a third. But lighter,
I'm here, so I'm at your
Lycon,
disposal.
and either
Huh? Is something the matter?
Zuyuan or
It's our
Anton.
turn, bro.
Like, honestly, probably Anton, just to be like the full, bring the whole kung fu everything, right? Like, that would probably do it. Anton, Lighter, and Lycon. I don't even care if they have synergy or not. You know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be martial arts, close range, like, monk with iron fist the whole time. Like, literally, that would be sick. Caesar works really well with me.
Street show. All hands.
Absolutely, just all melee, close range. Like, you swap characters, and the shit ain't changing too much, right? Like, it happens a lot of the time where I'm like, I'm Zhu Yuan. I got my move on. You know, I'm back far away. I'm shooting. I'm close up. I'm punching and kicking, and then I'm Nicole, and I'm like, hit him with the case, shoot him. You know, it's like way different cadences in the fighting styles, right? Like,
Street show. Caesar is a stunner disguised as a tank.
oh yeah, she is a fucking. She's absolutely the paladin, right? Like, she's just she is that mitigator. I love having her on when I've had her in the trial stuffs, you know, like ah she just that sword shield combo, just something about that, just she's got a shield, and she, you know, I get that counter or that dodge or that block or whatever. It's just bam, it feels more solid. Like Nicole's, I want to say, feels the most solid of the people that I have. Like, she blocks, but then she comes in with an attack. And that immortal attack is basically, it doesn't feel perfectly like a block and she's holding it, but she definitely, like, it works. It works close enough. How excited are you for Soldier Zero or fucking New Ambi? You know what I mean? New Ambi. How excited are you? Because Ambi, I need to upgrade Ambi a lot. I have not. I feel like I don't even want to give it my own opinions about some of these guys because, like,
Street show. New Anbi is hype.
so hype, so fucking hype. So, like, right now, my biggest goal, I want to say, is getting, like, Zhu Yuan
I only handle technical
and
matters.
Grace to be meshing. And I don't know what characters I'm gonna have as a choice to get the 3-star, like, or the 3 happy faces, you know, the synergy. But Sue and Grace, and I need a third person that's just gonna be that glue, you know what I mean? With the same fighting style, right? So not just like a third person that makes synergy happen, but a third person that's kind of the same. I mean, the closest I can think of is Nicole. Like, and that's a stretch. Like, Grace and Zhu Yuan are still very different characters. Their play styles are very, very different, but they feel similar enough that I feel I can get away with it. It's kind of a cozy blend back and forth, like switching characters in the fight. But yeah, we definitely need to get her up. That reminds me, are we at the HAA club? Yes, we are. Now that I understand a little bit better how these work, like, I did 24,000 towards Soldier 11, and we did not even max out the levels. I did testing on these, right? Just to be like, how do these work? These tactics courses, I wasn't really sure. And now that I put people through it, I feel really, really confident that, like, okay, we can do this. We can just it's not. I'm not gonna lose any XPs by doing this. Oh my heck! But what I need is to
Officer
get people
148, Juyuan,
primed.
ready.
Getting people primed for this kind of sucks. So like
I
my
only
number
handle technical
one that I
matters.
need to get on is Grace. Absolutely. Second to that,
Is something the matter?
Soldier 11, I think it was.
Ready
There
and
we go.
waiting.
I don't really want to use. I can send Piper, and I may just send Piper to this little one down here because it gives
Officer
less.
148, Juyuan, ready.
Let's take a break.
Not too worried about that over here. Because also I want to get through all this stuff. It's 10 hours. Like, I hit go button on this, it's 10 hours. That doesn't even complete the mission. Like, this one is, these little ones, they're going to take 20 hours to do these. 20 hours to do this one, or to do them both. But then it doesn't give as much at once. I'm pretty sure, like, this one, I'm getting 30,000 at once. Whereas this one, we're only getting 18,000 at once. And the whole course is 36,000. So yeah, that, because how many Denny's I have right now is not great. We have 302,000. Yeah, I'm really excited for, oh, that's what I was doing. I was like, what was I doing? Get all distracted. I get so distracted so easily. Um, let's see here. So, because we do still have 45 minutes until daily reset. Um, we pop over to agents is what we need.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
And we need to get,
Handmade Rena
I
at
think
your
Rena.
service.
Oh, you were asking me about stunners. That's what got me
1,
here. So
2, yes, all accounted for.
Rena is support, but she's my stunner. She's not really a stunner, but she's pretty fucking hot, man. She stuns. She stuns. Um, but yeah, my stunners, I guess, are the only stunner I use is Ambi. By definition, like definition stunner, I think. Let me flip through. Let's see. Ambi is Ambi it? Ambi is it. Ambi is it. Um, so yeah,
Street
Ambi is
show.
my stun type.
Ben may be a stun guy, but he can help with stun.
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah,
Officer
even though she's
148,
not
Juyuan, ready.
labeled as a stunner,
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Rena's a fucking stunner. She
I
stuns.
mean tank whatever. Stream elements. At Street Joe Discord. https://discord.gg/sp95nwbkdz.
Let me do something. Let me see if I can do something over here. I just got TTS back on the other day because I got some things fixed, so it finally works. But I think I need to adjust this so we don't hear stream elements. Quiet stream elements. Let's see. I might be able to. I'm not sure how much control I have actually over these little integrations and the thingies and the whatnots, you know? You know what? No, I know exactly how we have to do this. We are just going to mute stream elements only. Okay. Let's see if this makes any. This might make it a little bit better. I'm not entirely positive, but let me do it. We'll do a little testy test.
Duct taped goat.
And it didn't read the promo link. That's nice. That's nice. That's much better, I think. It flows a little bit easier. But I don't like having to mute all of Stream Elements' stuff. Nah. How am I gonna do this? Because I can't get rid of all the bots because, like, for example.
Street show. Lego.
Like, some of the bots are helpful because they relay, like, your message on YouTube over onto chat in Twitch so people know what the fuck's going on. Otherwise, I look like I'm talking to myself and no one knows what's going on. So it helps a lot to have it kind of integrated. Because also, YouTube chat is very difficult. Twitch is my main. I always say this. Twitch is my main. Out here in Twitch native. Oh wait, no, you are out here. What? You were on YouTube? You were on YouTube, but now you're on Twitch. I see this. Hey, you're here. You're here. Nice.
Street show.
It took me a second. Math. Huh? But yeah, Twitch is great because we got all of the
Street
fun
show.
stuff.
I'm also here. Duct taped goat.
We got all the fun little
420.
emotes. Get all the fun little emotes over here on Twitch. All little integrations and stuff. Yeah, this is my home. It's probably the easiest because like Twitch is like simple chat. It's like IRC and shit. It's very old school, and it looks the best. Like YouTube takes my stream and then they process it so that everybody sees it and. What? So much duct tape. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Street. I appreciate that, Joe. Yeah. All the emos, all that shit's on Twitch. You ain't getting that over on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, it's sick shit. So I love all that. So yeah. Cool. Last time I tried getting the TTS working, it was reading everything twice. And it was so long, it would take forever. It would be like reading it, and then it would read it again. And I'm like, oh my god. And then Stream Elements like chimes in with something because someone says I, and I'm like, really? So then we gotta wait for Stream Elements, and then I'm behind chat because I'm like at TTS speed, which is not very fast. It's so handy though, because I'll be like all dialed in, not paying attention. Even then, I'm still always missing chat somewhere. But yeah, let's see. So cool, we got Stream Elements muted, but that's not what I want to do. I know exactly what we need to do. I need to set. Wait. If we. I mean, ooh. So tricky, so tricky. Off and run it. But yeah, so Rena has been historically my stunner, because it's like she may be a support type, but what's really supportive is when she stuns motherfuckers. Let's see here. Update details. Everything checks out. Looks good.
Street show. True, and she got that pen. Street show.
Facts. And she's fast as fuck.
Makes her really strong.
She's fast as fuck, boy. She is just like zoom, 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 running around the whole map. It'd be a big map, and Rena's just like, check it out, motherfucker. I'm 100 yards away. It's like, oh, you finally made it over here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Parkour, parkour. She's on the other side of the map. Like any other character, they're running. Rena's like, whoo. I love it. Stream Elements is currently banned from your channel? What? I banned Stream Elements? When did I ban Stream Elements?
Street show. Hey.
Should I unban Stream Elements? I kind of like having the power. No, we'll unban you, Stream Elements. Maybe it was because I muted that thing, but that's for a separate service. Stream Elements is banned. Oh damn. I must have unbanned it. Must have. Okay, so that's on. I'm gonna pop over here to tools, pop over here to the bot, pop over here to the commands, I think. And there's all the commands. I think I know what I need, if I can find it. Custom commands. Over here in link spam. If I put the command symbol in front of all of it, even though it's not a real command, this might work. I'm gonna try this real quick and see, because I think I did. It's very possible that when I did that, the one other bot banned Stream Elements, and then Stream Elements, they might. I think the bots are fighting. Like, like when you're in Hollow Zero and there's two Bang Boo that are fighting. They're just like, grrr. They're fighting. Yeah, I don't want to break. I don't want to break my stream because my bots are fighting with each other.
Street show. Yee.
Let's see here. This might do it. This might do it. So we do that. Then we pop back over here. I don't want to mute that, but we are going to hide commands starting with exclamation point. So what this does, did we save? We did save. Pop over here. Survey says, do a little test here.
Duct taped goat. Stream elements. At duct taped goat. Cash App. http://cashapp.com/$ duct taped goat.
That's so long. I wish I could just set it to not read the link. That's what I would like. Because I think it's the HTTP part that like, come on, bot, why? Um, So even though I put little exclamation marks there, it did not work. I have theory 2. We have a theory number 2. If I add a duct tape command to the beginning of that, that might do it. So survey says, we try again.
Duct taped goat.
That worked.
Stream elements. Street Joe has duct taped stream elements.
Nice.
Street Joe. That's funny.
Right. I had to put a couple little commands in there. So duct tape. There's not enough chatters. Pretty much, you can only duct tape the bots. But yeah, the major stuff is because you've triggered it a few times. I'll let you know. These are the main triggers.
Duct taped goat.
I will trigger the bot and drop promo links to socials and all that, whatever, randomly. So anytime someone says it promos me. I think it's smart, you know. I can't even chat with typing without using the word I. It's so fucking difficult. I will specifically try typing and avoiding using the word I. I can't do it. It's like I just, instead of saying it's like I just gotta not use it, it's like just gotta not use it. It's hella funny. Another one is a question mark.
Duct taped goat. Stream elements. At duct taped goat, you got Kurs Illit tails Kurs Illit. Street show. It's just natural.
Yeah. Let's see. We got to tighten all this up a little bit here. I guess all I have to do on these is put duct tape at the front of them. So if I just put duct tape at the front of everything, then it's not going to read it. That I kind of do want, actually. We'll do that. But we're over here on this one. And we will set it as, first, do a command duct tape. Sweet. And duct tape and duct tape. Nice. And duct tape is, we also need to go command duct tape. Sweet. I think we got it. I think we got it here where it is not going to read commands. And I think there is one other thing I can do. I can turn off read next, and that might be good. Sweet. this should be a little bit more comfortable. I hope it is. We did just do some edits across it all. So if I do a question mark, anyways, question mark is a shortcut of our original command coin, which is just a coin flip. So when people ask a question, is Duck streaming tomorrow?
Is Duck streaming tomorrow?
And it flips a coin and says tails. No. I am. So Stream Elements is wrong. But like a lot of the times people will ask questions when I'm like in the zone and I'm not paying attention. So if there's ever a question mark, you know, it leaves people like, I try to think like, if people ask a question and I don't answer their question, they at least got an answer, whether it's right or wrong. They at least got an answer from the bot. So I is one of them. I is one of them. Question mark is another one, and I is a shortcut of the link spam. Ooh, it's so nice, and it's not reading the command. Just none of it. That's great. And then duct tape. Duct tape is a nice command. There's not too many people around to duct tape, but got duct taped. So yeah, that's, I guess, what I'm going to have to do on all these different commands. But what worries me, there's a ton of other commands. And until I start working with those, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. So it's not too wild. And we cut out the username part too. This should be better. This should be better. And it's not like it's very loud. It's much louder for me than it is for stream, but that'll help me keep up with everybody. And now messages won't take 30 minutes to read out. Also, you know, kind of the same thing. Just keep things, just keep it flowing, just keep it natural. And so now, if someone says, I am Duct.
I am Duct.
So that did not just spam my TTS for 30 seconds by using I and a question mark. Success! Success. We have won. We have won. Now there is more, but I am not there on putting everything in. I will edit this one, I guess. If I can, I think. Let's see what happens if we 8-ball. Let's 8-ball.
At Duct Taped Goat, the 8-ball says, are you kidding? Oh my dog.
Alright, I can live with that. Yeah, it's much better without the Stream Elements advertising the fuck out of them. Because that's the thing. I do this so that it promos Duct Tape Goat mostly in the chat to keep chat moving. Otherwise, I end up looking at a bot message, like a message from someone that's just like, hi, I appreciate your content. I am a longtime fan. Add me on Discord. I notice you need banners and elements. Please add me and we can talk about my graphic design prices over on Discord. DM me. I'm like, really? What's crazy is these companies gotta have money. Like, why don't they reach out to a cable channel and like just pay them for advertising? You know? But anyways, yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But also 8-ball. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, we pretty much have full stream elements out here except for Vanish. I don't allow Vanish. Everything else is there. Looks good. Looks good. Sweet. Yeah, so that was a massive delay, right? Like, where's the stunner? Stream elements has been my stunner. But yeah, Rena is who I've been using for my stun. She's pretty sick. I only have 1 out of 7. I've only pulled her twice, like, which kind of sucks. She's really op. So, in the game, this is where we are. I need 400,000. Each character needs 400,000 Denny's. Not only that, but also, like, she specifically needs the ruler certification seal. So to get ruler certification seals, I have to spend energy to get those. And then on top of that, I need 500,000 fucking Denny's to even do it. And we have
1, 2, yes, all
1,
accounted for.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 characters. That's if we easy math and make it even. 12. That's roughly 6 million Denny's. And even though it's like 400,000, not 500,000, so technically it's a little less than that. Technically, there's a whole other agent there. So, you know, we're actually looking at 6 million Denny's to get, and that's actually wrong, because these guys aren't even there yet. These guys are all level 40. So yeah, it's going to be that 400,000, also whatever the hell it takes for them to get from 40 to 50. And then leveling up from 40 to 50, which costs Denny's along the way. And then after that, then we can spend 500, 400,000 to get them. Oh, it's rough. It is so rough. That's pretty much where we're at. And I've been joking, like, that's what we get. This is what we get for setting Nicole as our team leader here. We're broke. Broke from paying everybody. Right? Like, where's all that money we gave them?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I gotta look this up. How do I walk? That's a button somewhere along the way. And I don't remember what I set it to. It's a key button somewhere. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. Walk. There it is. Control. Nice. When streamer is looking for extra content, we can just set it to walk. And slow everything down a lot. That's right, okay. Sweet. So we are waiting on the daily. We're just too broke to do anything else. It's rough. Just trying to really double check everything here. Make sure we're good. We could be burning energy, but I can burn energy 20 minutes from now, and it's not going to make any difference except I get to collect the Denny's sooner for that. But also, I feel better about it, because like, oh yeah, my first ones are coffee mission, and double XP on one card, and this and that, and it's like, it's a little bit more exciting than just burning fucking money. Not like it makes a difference at the end, you know, but I feel better about it. Sybil. I'll be finding an available VR device. Tully? It's been a while since we had any impressive participants. I'd rather train myself than wasting time for someone to show up. And no way. Why? That's a reasonable request from a business partner. And Lila says you were sleeping in the VR device. And you'll catch a cold. Come on, I didn't sleep in there. Oh wait, Lila actually cares about me? And and last time you called in sick after you left the club. And your team lead filed a complaint against Lila in the feedback. Oh, poor Lila. I haven't even done any of these. Like, the only thing we have done in the HIA is this over here with Bertha. We haven't done shit for these Champion Arena Expert Challenges. Maybe we should peep at it. We should peep it. We kind of have, I guess, but we don't go in this angle of it. So, let's see. Let's see here. If we go to characters.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Go there. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, shit. I have an extra 100,000 that I can use to upgrade her skill right here on skill E. Wait, so this is a different thing. This is a different thing. Oh no, these are what I get from Expert Challenge. Okay. All right.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Pick me. The Denny's keep rolling in.
Okay.
I'll take over now. Orders received.
Fine. Watch out!
I won't betray your trust. Standing by.
Okay.
Excellent move.
On the button.
Heads up. You're under arrest.
It's no good, Commander. Gotcha!
Countering.
This won't hurt.
Securing the perimeter.
Behave yourself.
No restrictions. Fire at will. Your journey ends with me.
Remember to smile.
Heads up. Stop resisting. Everything's under control.
Leave it alone. There's nothing better. Ain't done yet. On the money.
Don't get hit. The best defense is a strong offense. So, final warning.
Neat and tidy.
Justice always prevails.
Not like that was a difficult one. But okay, so that's where we got some of the elements for it. I'm trying to commit all this stuff to memory. And we're not where we need to be for that. But it doesn't matter because there's a lot more we need than just that. I forget so quickly that like Denny's, like I'm like, oh, I just need these seals, I need these upgrade things, I need this item, and it's like I also need Denny's to use them. I forget that so easily.
Too much to count. FR.
Oh, it's a lot. Is there a stat, I wonder, that tells me how many Denny's I've actually spent? It's got to be an achievement somewhere along the way. Yeah, that's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Like, remember every little item, every little class of things, and honestly, a lot of these things we get from Scott Outpost, and I'm not doing much in Scott Outpost. I got one of my dreadlocks are just being goofy, not go in your home. There. Yeah, so we are just waiting on the daily. Because we definitely want to get every Denny matters. Every little Denny counts. So, I'm a little bit confused on this. Because there's no way I'm going to get 6,000. I'm not going to get 6,000 Denny's in 15 minutes. So, I fucked up. Because her target traffic is high. This kind of gets confusing, this whole menu over here, right? Because I shouldn't say, is that the only thing that I need to use? Is their happy guide right here? Because like, she's calm, but she's not happy, right? I feel like this whole section is just a little bit underdeveloped for being a day one thing that is persistent the entire game. A little underdeveloped. Like right here it says special reward. I'm just like, is it a special reward? It's the same across everybody. It's a regular reward. I also haven't had any inquiries in a while either. How much time do I have? 11 minutes. 11 minutes! Yeah! 11 minutes to go! 11 minutes to go! I'm just gonna listen to music for 10 minutes or something.
Doing simulated battle trial. Moment.
Ah, nice.
Real
Do it.
hard.
Yeah, tell me all the numbers. But tell me your levels and all that stuff when you're back. I'm just gonna chill and listen to some music.
On the road to get floor 100.
Oh my god.
Floor 75 RN. This music is lit NGL. Whole track of ZZZ is fire.
The whole soundtrack is sick. I am gonna make an edit of this song that's a little bit better. I say edit. It's not gonna be a proper edit, but part of the song I don't like. This part right here, coming up, it just feels flat. I like the whole song up to that piano solo. It's not really even a solo.
Currently being carried by Caesar King RN.
Yeah. Yeah, Caesar's great. 3 minutes. 3 minutes until daily update resets. It's a new day. It is a new day. Well, we out here. Let's fucking go, right? Soundtrack is a good way to kill some time, you know. Now, let's see. We have.
Bataita. Batain na daw.
Holy shit, finally beat floor 75.
Nice. Congrats, congrats. Oof. I was wondering. But yeah, daily happened. Um, let's see. So now, zoom, 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 zoom. Parkour, parkour.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
That reminds me, I have a coffee right here. Cheers, Mr. Tin Man. Oh.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Yeah, I like your coffee, but I think you're full of shit on that one, Mr. Tin Man. So now we are going to pop over here to characters.
Officer 148, Juyen, ready. Asset confirmed. Huh?
What are
Pick
we gonna
me,
upgrade?
and I promise you'll earn big.
What do we want a lot of? What do we want double cards for? Wait, that's not combat simulation. No, we're gonna just
Pick
zip
me,
over to
and I
the
promise you'll earn
HA
big.
club. 'Cause I don't remember. I just don't honestly remember. So we'll just go straight to the HA club. Maybe. There we go. Yeah, it's wild. Some of these bigger these longer missions can get, or not even missions, but battles, right? Some of these longer battles just get wild. So what I'm doing, because I had to make a decision, right? I decided to pick, oh shit, nope. Ethers. We are getting ether platings. If I have to do a double stack on 100, you know, then we'll do for ether platings. That's what I'm thinking is the right move. We only got a couple days of it. It's not like it's a very long event. So it's like, what am I going to need the most? And I think this is it.
Fine. I'll manage things from here. Orders received. Freeze! Standing by. I won't betray your trust.
Okay.
In position.
What do you mean? When it's 4 a.m. for you is when it is? Because like right now it's 1 a.m. for me. So what do you mean?
I sure wish.
Because I think
Wait,
it's
1 a.m.
yep. It's
Hey.
yep. It's 1 a.m. right now, and it took me a while to find the time because I'd be playing and gaming, and then I'd turn
It's
around.
4
It's an
a.m.
hour.
for me.
Yep. East Coast. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's UTC. So
I see.
0. I think because let me think how to say this right. UTC doesn't make as much sense for us over here. Like in the States, UTC is such a European fucking term. Like I get it, it's where the watch was invented, so they called that position 0. But early royalty and people trying to run the world, you know, like they started trying to do that thing there. But yeah, over here in America, I'm pretty much used to like I've been a night owl my entire life. I'm a big old nerd, right? So like server maintenance will occur at midnight. Pretty much like this is just how my brain thinks. Doesn't matter where it is. No one's doing server maintenance at noon. They're trying to not do server maintenance at noon when customer use is at its highest. So like when the business is closed, they're doing the updates, they're doing the maintenances and stuff. Oh, you want to hear my life story? So, what is my life story? Maybe if you're still around, I'll share my life story. If you're not still around, hey, guess I won't. Hey, because I'm slow on the chat on TikTok. We don't have TTS on TikTok. All our TTSs, we got TTS for YouTube and Twitch. I think that's all. Let me check. I can check a little bit. And Kick. There's also Kick. Kick will do TTS. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. Kick and Twitch and YouTube will do TTS. Kick is paid though. Oh yeah. So if someone gets banned on YouTube and banned on Twitch, you're gonna have to pay over on Kick to be a subscriber to chat. That's how it works. Kick is for the kicked. They get kicked over there, and not trying to kick them all the down, but hey, we got jokes. We got jokes out here. But yeah, like, do I have a life story? What would be my life story? I mean, I'm sure I have a condensed version, right? Like, born and raised in the fucking ghetto, in the hood, um, with the gangsters, and then yeah, then I went to prison, and I just got out last year. So I was there from like 9 until last year. So it was like 35 years. I'm absolutely kidding. That's not my life story. Um, I don't know. If you're still around in chat, you tell me you're still around in chat, and I'll tell you my life story in a condensed way. But otherwise, nobody else is asking. Haha, so there we go. Yeah, so dailies are based on the UTC, which is like zero technically, but then it's like 4. Let me see. 4 a.m. EST. Oh shit. 4 a.m. EST to UTC. So that's 9 a.m. UTC, right? So China time zone. So time zone in China is +8, which is 5 p.m. in China, because Hoyoverse is not a Japanese game company. I believe it's a Chinese game company, which is much different lores. All Oriental Asian is not the same. It's all very much different. So one thing to consider when playing games with lores and inspirations, lots of stuff are going to be from Chinese mysticism and mythology, whereas I feel like a lot of us are really comfortable and used to the Japanese as American gamers, right? And I cannot speak on behalf of everybody. I am not president of the United States yet. Um, but I feel like the majority of video games that people play, when it comes to, especially I want to say anime, right? Like anime and video games, like story rich RPGs, etc., etc. Um, we tend to fall toward more naturally Japanese inspired mythologies, Japanese mythos, mysticisms, the different things like that. Um, so yeah, theirs is actually very preserved. Whereas, for example, like a lot of places have, what's the word? What's the word for it? Oh yeah, there's a horrible word. I don't like to think of it. Christianization really destroyed a lot of tribal lore and culture, right? So like when Christianization was happening, and they're like killing a bunch of people, doing genocides on different places and countries, like They were like, hey, renounce your sinful heresy and your gods, or we will kill you in the name of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. And these people are like, yeah, 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 you got it, bud. Like, whatever the fuck you say, don't kill me. Right? I don't think that's the everlasting life they were talking about. So like, I got issues with all that, because of that. And then people like, when I'm at work and then I've ran into people, they're like, oh, they try proselytizing to me or something. I'm like, how would you feel if I start proselytizing some weird shit at you? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here to make my fucking minimum wage and go home. Like, I don't really care. Um, anyway, short version is a lot of the Christianization killed, like they did book burning. They were like, hey, if these books aren't about Jesus, we're burning them. So, like, people's grimoires, their diaries, their, old pagans, their spell books, like, they destroyed that shit. They didn't preserve it, they didn't confiscate it. Like, they were just, like, ignorant fucking people with blowtorches, you know what I mean? They were just like, they take their shit, they burn it. And so most of anything that'd be like European non-Christian was destroyed. And then, that kind of sacred honor of holding on to information and passing it down through the generations became a very fucking guarded thing. And even today, it's very difficult to understand these things because, like, it's like looking at life. This is the only way I can say it. Looking at life through the Christian lens is how the majority of people, I feel, nowadays see the world, is through this Christian lens. Like, oh, well, that's like this, right? It's like, well, no, you see it that way from where you understand and learn things, but that's not really correct. It's kind of close. It's like a good example. A good example is down in Central America. I believe it's Central America. Um, I'm not 100%. I am not Central American. I am not South American. I do not know all the different places and everything, but I know like there's the salvia, right? If anyone's familiar with like salvia, that's hardcore. Um, this is a hallucinogenic drug used as a medicinal tool by the shaman of the area, right? Like they would use that shit to heal and find things. Like they'd like trip on this. They would trip on salvia and go wandering the woods and like find herbs and medicines to heal their tribe. Like that's kind of how it worked. And then they would have visions and things like that, and they were the medicine men though, right? They were the healers. So when they were Christianized against, that's kind of how I like to say, that when they were Christianized against by the Spanish, right? By the Spanish Inquisition, I'm pretty sure it was the Spanish Inquisition that reached over there. They ended up adapting their lores, right? They they changed their lores, so now it used to be like the divine shepherdess, right, who was the spirit of this plant, and she was a very sacred spirit. And since Christianization, like from the Catholic Church, now instead of it being this the divine shepherdess, right, the divine goddess that was the spirit of this plant, now it got twisted. Shit got twisted. And then they're like, oh, the Virgin Mary, the Virgin Mary. And it's like, no, the divine shepherdess predates the fucking Virgin Mary, right? But they adapted their lore to fit the situation they were in, which was adapt or get murdered and deleted. Like, so their lore had to be adapted, otherwise their lore, their tribe, their lives would be deleted. So in lieu of getting deleted, okay, yeah, sure. Like adapting is better than getting murdered, right? But is it? Is it? Now, to figure out what the fuck they were talking about, we have to like translate it through this anti Christian lens and be like, well, if we remove the Christian ideologies that have been supplemented into their lore, we can maybe try to understand what their actual tribal culture and lore was based on before Christianization. And it's like the creation of these things is so beautiful when tribes create their own spirituality, their mysticisms. They create their mythos, they create their culture to surround these ideas. That like they form these ideas out of nothing but raw experience on this planet without being forced or persuaded by others. And they created this thing, right? And then other places and other people in other places did the same thing. And they had similar, though very, very different lores that are based on a thing with a reason and the history to it. Why? And then when people are like, oh, we need to unify all these things because it's all the same, it's all God, it's all the same thing, isn't it? It's like, no, they were their own unique things, and now they're these fucking, it's asset flipping, like asset flipping in video games. Someone made a thing, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and put it in our game. I don't know, I'm not into it, you know what I mean? So anyways, the reason I bring all this up, to bring it full circle back to Hoyoverse, is Hoyo Games, Chinese game company. 5 p.m. is when the reset is. So someone could be like, you a school kid, you just got off work, right? Or you just got home from school, and there you are. I'm assuming that their schedule is kind of like ours. They're home before 5 o'clock, they're at home, they're playing the game, and then guess what? There's a server reset at 5 p.m., and then bam, they're playing the game more, and that occupies them from the time they get off school, they get home, and then their parents get home. And they have something to occupy a couple hours of time, you know. Now, this is just my thinking. I don't know. I'm not writing a book about it. I'm not reading a book about it. I'm just kind of just telling how it feels, going off of the feeling of it. So the reason I bring that up, 5 p.m., if there was a local time, right? 1 p.m. Now, if we translate all that over to 0 GMT, right? Or I forget the U one, but UTC, 1 p.m. PST to UTC. Now, in UTC, no, I fucked up. That's 1 a.m. I need an A there. 1 a.m. Pacific time is 9 a.m. UTC. So that means in China, right? The kids get off work, they play their games, server reset happens, right? And then they play more games. And then families home from work, eat dinner, whatever, right? So it fits the cookie cutter life schedule, which is very much, in that kind of socialist direction. I can't say it's bad. That makes sense, Some of those things are just life. But let's bring it back again. We'll bring it back again. UTC, which is in Europe, very far from China, pretty far from China. Asia's a very large continent, so there's not an ocean between, but it's still very, 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 very far. So 1 a.m. Pacific time in UTC is 9 a.m. So in that case, the European kids that are waking up, they play their game on Saturday morning. If they stay up too late on Friday, right, check this out. If they stay up too late on Friday, they don't get to wake up on time. They got to go to sleep early on Friday, even though there's no school. Wake up on time early enough to wake up at like 8, play the game for an hour. Server reset happens at 9 a.m. for them. And then they play for another hour Saturday morning while they're watching their morning cartoons. Now, putting that all out there, And here I am out in America where I'm like, it's 1 a.m. Let's go, server reset. Hey. I think it's kind of funny. One sec, I'm using the restroom and I'll be right back. My microphone's still off. Hi! We are back. We are back. We are back there and back again. We survived. We did not die. We did not fall in. Always good news. Always good news. Oh. Alright, so yeah, anyways, short version is that is why. That is why I think that's my theory. Is as a Chinese game, they were probably aiming for. Also, I don't know the average work days, the work weeks. I don't know if anything's massively, majorly different. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Right? It's possible that everything is so wildly different, I can't even compare it to what's out here. So maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure is I'm gonna eat this taco. Mm. No introduction needed. There's the word duct in introduction. Yum. Mm. Hmm. I was just thinking I might be able to install this over here. I don't know for sure, but maybe. I might be able to fit this thing in here. If I do that, I fit that whole thing in there. I don't know. It might be too big. It might not fit. So I might have to do this. If I'm installing a fan over here, and I'm kind of like unsure if it's even going to work. Because backstory, there is no backstory. This fan sucks. I've bought this fan twice. Because when they're new, they're really high output. Like brand new, these fans like pump. Like they're really good. But over time, what happens is I end up needing to strap it down into a spot and then it collapses and now it does this. It's leaning. It's got to lean. Which means, and then the angle setter, and I'm sure nobody cares, right? But I say anyways, like I might be able to just tighten this or whatever and it'll do it, but it's not weighted very well. It's not balanced very well. Like this is a great fan if it was inside of a foot wide duct, like a 1 foot, yeah, like a 12-inch duct. This fan would be sick. Oh shit. Like I see the torn, the melted, the blown out. That's kind of funny actually. So we'll do this. So there was at some point a locking mechanism which prevents the fan from rotating beyond a certain amount of space or direction or something. So you can see we have a pin here, we have a spring here, we have this thing, whatever it is all stretched out and blown out and fucked up. So whatever that spring and pin used to be, it's blown out and it doesn't spring lock and hold the fan in a position. So I've been like, well, how do I use this fan now, right? This fan is not going to go in the right spots, right? So I'm gonna have to do, no, I don't need it right now, of course, right? But this is when it's best to work on, is when I don't need it, much like server maintenance. That way when I do need it, it is ready to be used. And this, I don't even understand what this is, how this is there. I see the spring. I see it jammed up in a spot. I see some kind of dust and fluff. I don't see is how to get this thing out of there. Yeah! Well, it springs somewhere now. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So now what's the purpose in doing this? Why am I removing this thing? So with the edge pieces, it's just a little bit too big to fit in this wire metal cage that's the same size. So I'm thinking what I do, and I don't want to lose the screw because I might need to use the screw to mount it or install it into something else later. So this thing, junk. We don't need that. This thing here, this is the part that does all the work. So now the point of all this. Now for the point of all this. If I can fit it in here, oh, look at that. We are already off to a good start. So this, it does fit inside here. It fits in here very easily. Why am I doing this? Well, as soon as I'm done with this, then I'm going to go back to not talking and ignoring chat and playing games. So, and I keep kicking the thing and it kind of hurts my leg when I kick it. Or like the wire gets stuck on my foot when I'm walking by it. And it's like, that's kind of annoying. But it's like, what am I going to do? I'll just throw it away or I do something with it. And I don't want to throw it away because it's getting hot out. It's starting to get warm outside. Not today for now, but like, I mean, in general, like as the weeks go on, it gets warmer and warmer because that's how seasons work. Alright, so what we're doing now is we'll be able to install this over here inside this goofy little cage thing. Well, that's not exactly working. It's too big because of this piece here. So we'll take that piece out. Uh-huh. No, and this is all fine. This is right. Put this here, we put that there. Then the fan I should be able to slide in right here. Oh yeah, that's definitely maybe gonna work. Because the thing about these things and why it's kind of tricky is getting this kind of stuff into a spot. Go in your home. Okay, there we go. That's in its spot. And we bring it down. Bam. That one there. We're almost there, so we put it here at the midpoint, right there. Because I cut the whole. There used to be, back in the day, on this thing, there used to be like a little windscreen kind of thing, keep your fingers from going inside it, right? And I deleted it because it got in the way of the airflow. And you know, do I have regrets about this decision? You know, maybe a little bit. A lot, not really. So then I can put this on top. This on top. Should work to get a shelf above it. And then bring this piece over here. This piece over here. Bring this up that way. Alright, so now we have a shelf. And we have the fan installed. And if I did this right, we'll give it a quick little test. Sip, sip, sip. I'm suddenly thirsty for water? That's odd. I hate water. Why would I be thirsty for water? There we go. So, what was the point of this? Why did we just spend all this time narrating our way through plugging in a fan? Because you guys deserve to know why I'm not in my chair. That's why I'm not in my chair. Anyways, we did it. We installed it. It's over there. It works. It blows air. It's because of the cage around it. It has no limitations from walls and things to not send air. And I don't want this on right now because it's... Why? Why did I freeze? Roasted. Frozen. I must have bumped the video cable. Let's see. Can I fix it with one click? Let's see. Click, click. Oh, hi, there we go. Well, things are a little bit... There we go. There's this audio and video at the same time. What? What is this? Professional streamer or something? Right? Oh, hey. So we did it. We got our fan plugged in. We are throwing away this fan base. No base. And we ate burrito. We ate taco. We did the things. We are still drinking fucking juice. Hopefully I can drink through all these juices this weekend. So much as ashwagandha juice, and as lovely as it is, it's not my favorite drink. I want to drink rock stars and sugar and shit. So we'll keep pounding through this shit until it's done. And pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking tasty indeed. So yeah, we got the fan over there, and I'm not done getting that whole area set up, but basically we'll have a nice little security gate where it will be allowing for fresh air to come in and a crack of daylight in the day when it's too hot, and that will help circulate the hot air out and the cool air in. And yeah, for now that's what I got, so this is what we're working with. I do need to get that installed over there and then move this over there, but for now I think we're good. I think that'll work. Because another thing is, it's not like I can't just open my doors or open the windows unless I install security bars and shit. And I don't really want to install security bars, you know? Like, sometimes I have to poke my head out the window and things, so, like, security bars don't really work. But also, maybe I should just install the damn things, right? That is an option. I could put security bars. Then I could just have the window open. I've done it before. Ugh, I just need to do it again. And oh my god, what is this? Oh, blah. And that looks cool. We do it. I think we do it and we stay. Is that the right move? We check here, we check there. I'm glad she's back, but that kind of worries me. Um, Alright, I think this is the move right here. Oh no, that's a different move. That's confusing me. I'm gonna go over here. Oh no, this is wrong! Back! Click back! We're here. Again. Again! There we go. Close that, close that. Are we back? We're back. We're here, we're here, we're here. We're there. That's up. That's still up. This is fine. Is this working? We gotta check everything. I bumped stuff. Why did I bump things? Okay, that looks good. And there. And we pop back over here. Sweet! That was a big old delay, but we are back. We are back. Dailies, an hour later. Duct tape goat time zone, an hour late. Let's see. Pop over here. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Level 53, let's go! Let's fucking go! Sweet! Oh, it's so awesome. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. We've just been slow grinding all these. So, there we go. There we go. Yay. Now, I think we might be able to do another combat sim because we had coffee. Now, it still says all enemy cards buff times 2. So the first one was the coffee buff depleted. Then times 2 enemy cards buffed 1 of 5. Interesting. I was curious how that would do it. Like, what if I do a coffee and then I go into this where it's going to buff all 5 cards? So it did buff my 5 cards. Wait, back? No, this is... Okay, because 1 is doubled. Got it, got it. So it doubles that one. I will deploy. And we'll run this one real quick, like. Sweet.
I'm here. Standing by. Fine. Okay. I'll manage things from here. In position. Locking in. I'm here. Fine. Standing by. I'll take over now. Okay. In position. I won't betray your trust. Countering. What's this? Fine.
Bam! Got it. Not like it was tough, but we did anyway. Sweet. So that doubled one of the guys' cards worth. And now we have, I'm pretty sure we have a ton now. By now, we should have a ton of ether plating. And we're going to continue doing this for ether plating because I do not want to buy the shit. The shit's expensive. They're all expensive. There's probably better decisions I could make. I don't care. This is one of them where I'm okay with this. I believe I'm okay with this. Because it's for combat sim. It's not like I can go over to Notorious Hunt and get fucking 5 duplicate cards or whatever over there. Which would be preferred, obviously, because that's kind of where we're at. But we are, I'm assuming we're still ahead of the game. We got so much polychrome. By the time Ambi S rank comes out, we are going to be able to drop so many polychrome into signal search. Because, like, look at this. If I say, like, oh, I want to do 10 signal searches, right? It's only going to cost me $14.40. Or not $14.40, a little bit more. Like, let's assume like 1,500-ish, right? And we have almost 10,000, so we get like another 5,000 polychrome, and we will be able to do 100 fucking polls. Like, only 10 pulls in 10 stacks, but the moral of the story here, we gonna get like we get Namby, you know what I mean? Like we go in and we get Namby, so we stacking up our polychrome until then. And I guess it's coming up soon, right? Like 3 days, 3 more days. I am sad about this because like watch this. I don't even care that much because I've gotten Anton so many times. I've gotten Nicole so many times. Oh, what? Anton and Nicole. See for fucking balls. You know? Anyways. I don't even care. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'd love to be able to get Chingy before, but I would rather have Ambi and Trigger, you know? Like, ugh. It's rough. It's rough. But we do have a 250,000 Denny's. That is enough to do some things. Our disk drives are fine. Should we do our engine? We do have an engine to upgrade, so maybe that is the move.
Is something the matter?
Her engine is at 50 of 50. Her engine is 50 of 50. Her engine is 60 of 60. All discs are at 15. All discs are at 15. All discs are at 15.
Oh.
Yep. So
UMM.
Hi. What are you umming about? What do you think? What you thinking? Because I'm just curious how many ether platings I got after a couple days of this. We have 137 reds. We have 407 blues. And we still have 2 more days of Combat Sim 5 card doubles, so that's saving me a lot of energy over here in the long run, where there's a lot of upgrading I gotta do, and I am not trying to get all deep into discs until I really have
For
everything.
drive discs, you can trade some of it for Woodpecker Electric for both Evelyn and Zhu Yuan.
I guess kinda. I have not done right. I haven't done the secondaries. I haven't done secondary discs. A couple people have given me a hard time about it because they're like, "You don't even get a buff after 4. Why do you have 6? Why? It doesn't make sense, right?"
Is something the matter?
So the reason I have things like this, we just got the other day to this point where Ben has all fire discs, Anton has all electric discs, Billy has all physical discs, Piper has all physical discs, Lucy has all fire discs, Sokaku has all ice discs, Korin has all physical discs, Ambi has all electric discs, Asaba has all electric discs, Nico has all physical discs, Soldier 11 has all fire discs, Grace has all electric discs, and Rena has all electric discs. These, when I say they have all discs, I'm not saying they have all S rank discs. I'm not saying they have all upgraded S rank discs or upgraded discs at all, right? They just have a disc in each slot, right? So now from here, I'll be able to, like, she has 6 S ranks of ether. So now if I do try to go into secondary discs, I'll be able to put a secondary disc in any of these slots that seem like it fits best. Or over here, you know. So that's kind of where we're at. We have a long ways to go. It's not, this isn't intended for my end game, you know, but how it's here for is this. It's here for, if I can find it, eventually when I do put let's say for example, ah, where, where are we at? When I do get like an extra disc over here, then that disc is going to go into the pool of hand-me-downs, right? Just like brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? Like you grow up, your brother graduated high school and you're just going into high school and you get all their old clothes and footballs and shit, you know, or whatever the hell. Um, the hand-me-downs. So what I'm doing is really investing heavily ahead of time for hand-me-downs. This way, I don't have to do disc grinds for elemental discs later. And I know that's not everything because I know there is non-elemental discs that I can get. But this, I feel more confident when I do go to get these other discs where I'm not having to be like, oh, but do I have an ether that's going to fit in this slot and I only have this one over here? It's like all I have to do is borrow one disc off of one other character and it throws off the whole fucking mix. So this I feel just more confident. And now of course it's highly unnecessary and kind of ridiculous and not super efficient, but I don't know. Like when I get Astra, literally if I got Astra and I wanted to run all ether OP and just mob it, right, with my 3 ethers, I could, in theory, drop off 1, 2, 3, 4 discs from these from Sue and Nicole. I could get 2 discs off of them, 4 discs onto Astra, right? And then all I need to do is pull 6 discs to fit each of their little things for the secondaries. And I'm just kind of prepping for that and working on like, hey, I could have better gains. It's very, very true. I am not disacknowledging that. I could have better gains if I ran like a couple woodpeckers or a couple swing jazzes or something like that. But I'm kind of I'm struggle busting on purpose. I'm putting myself into a position where things are harder, so I have to get better. Anyways, that's the backstory. Um, yeah, I know.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
When I do get into that, it's going to be gains and life will get easy. At some point, we definitely will. Right now, I've kind of said it this way. The discs are just overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. Like, people that don't get overwhelmed might not get it, I think, is what it is. But for me, it's incredibly overwhelming to be like, okay, I need these discs for that person, and it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the perfect sets, and this one has to go here, and this disc is best suited for this character, and this one over here because this one has a better crit, and this one has a better HP, and they need the HP, but they need the crit, but this one's an anomaly, and I'm like, ah, it's so much. So anyways, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stack it as elementals and slowly work on getting
I just look at the recommendations tab.
that is a quick way to do it. But what I mean is beyond that. Like I'll jump back in
Is
one more
something the
time.
matter?
Like let's say I want to swap out a disc, right? Like if I wanted to throw an energy regen, right? Onto, that's not the regen. Oh, because that was a different disc. So here we go. Each different disc has different stats, right? So like Nicole, I would want her to have energy regen, right? Not necessarily defense. So but this disc can only go here in this slot. So that's where it gets overwhelming for me because I'm like, well, who all needs what and where and everything. Not like I'm asking, but like for me to process all the math, I'm not doing it just one character at a time. because then I feel like I'm looking at the whole world through a tiny. I feel like I'm looking at the world through a microscope. You know, it's like there's this big thing, and I'm just looking at the whole thing through a thing that just magnifies into one little tiny spot. So like if I'm zoomed in all the way here, I'm missing this biggest picture of how is that going to work with everybody. So for right now, I've been like, right now, I'm really proud of myself. Just the other day, we got up to 15 S rank ether discs on 2 characters, and Evelyn has level 15 S rank fires. Very proud of this. Next step after this is going to be working on some thunder discs. Though I should be also working on fire for Soldier 11. But that's where we're at now, is working on my next 3, which I believe are pretty much going to be Rena Grace and Soldier 11, just out of who I've got and who I'm good at using. That's kind of what my second string is going to look like, I think. In which case, we need 5 S rank Thunders for Rena, we need 3 S rank Thunders for Grace, and we need 3 S rank Fires for Soldier. And not like all 6 are going to live on there until endgame, but once we get level 15 S, because these aren't even upgraded, these are level 0 S ranks on Soldier 11. So, because I have, oh my goodness, I hope I didn't X. I didn't X, okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping that, because I have so many fire characters, like Ben's a fire character, right? Lucy is a fire character, right? And Soldier 11 is a fire character, and Evelyn's a fire character. I got some fire characters that I can spend a lot of time bouncing stuff around and really balance. Like I won't feel bad about getting a bunch of extra S rank discs while I find one for each slot and then find the best one for each character. Ether was the tough one because there's only a couple ether characters, so I was like, that might be the best spot where there is a wall. Like there's no one to hand these down to afterwards. Like this is it for me right now until I get Astra. Yeah. So that's kind of how I've been going after the discs. It is not the most efficient way. It's very expensive.
Handmade Rena,
Just like
at your service.
Just like it's very expensive to level everyone up to max level. Like I'm sure there's people out there that are like, this guy is so cringe the way he levels up all his characters at once. But you know, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm upgrading everybody, and I'm really gonna try my best to get everybody like equally just powerful as fuck. So then I can have fun and just like go into Hollow Zero. I can just pick whoever the fuck, it doesn't matter. You know, I can experiment with different things, and then I can have fun experimenting because I won't be like, well, yeah, of course that person died, they have shit discs. Like, no, everybody's leveled up, everybody's got discs, everybody's got weapons or engines, you know? Yeah, that is where I'm at. Yeah, that's getting there. That is definitely getting there. Did we do, okay, so we did get our spend 200 charge, right? Yeah, we did do that. Now I should do a Lost Void or Withered Domain operation in Hollow Zero once just to get that 1,000. Just to get that 1,000. Oh, but first we are going here. And we are going to submit our last and final battery at Reverb. Let's check if I have more. What
We've
do you
got
think?
new stock in today. Come
Oh,
take
yeah.
a look.
That's it. 50 Polychrome, Specialized Burn, Specialized Ether, and 20,000 Denny. We are getting levels over here. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to getting to level 60 on this. Because level 60 on this means I'm going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 Hi-Fi Masters. Like, that's going to help when I'm down in the dumps and I want to be like, I need a disc 3 swing, like, disc number 3 of the Swing Jazz set. You know what I mean? That is, like, HP critical, you know, and I can, like, pull it just a couple times and guarantee that I get the disc I'm aiming for. Whereas right now, I can just be like, Elemental, run it. Elemental, easy mode, run it. Once I start aiming for discs, I am going to be equipped to do that without wasting discs. That's the other thing. Like, discs are expensive when you don't have the materials to make them. But also the Denny's that I'll get from doing all these extra levels is like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 times 16. I'm not good at math. Is that like 2 million Denny's or something? I mean, times 10, that's 200,000 Denny's. That's like 250,000 Denny's right there, just waiting for the taken. So that's kind of good. Oh no, you know what I just realized? Now I could just buy it with polychrome. God forbid, I hope I don't have to, but in theory I could. Can't say it's a bad deal what they're asking for it. What is it they're asking for it? 150 polychrome for 20,002. The better deal is to, of course, naturally just do the thing. Yeah. This is one I went with. Little attack ball. Yeah, most of the characters have are attack characters, so I was like, you know, a nice generic gun attack. That sounds like a weapon, you know. That keeps my head a little bit more in the game. But this guy's pretty cool too. What was this one? That's also a gun, but it's a stun gun. But it's really cool. That's the downside. It's pretty cool. But I don't have a fuck ton of stun characters. That'd basically be Ambi's gun, right? Anyways. What else we got going on?
You done the fishing mini game?
Oh yeah, we did that. I'm pretty topped up on most of the stuff, like most of the stuff, you know. We just wrapped up the Going Green, right? We got the 7th one, and we collected for the 5. The Angler Championship, we are champion. We caught every fish of every rarity. I'm gonna go over to it just because I'm kind of proud of it. We got all of the fishies and all of their little rarities. We changed like this one's the normal one, that one's the rare one. So we even changed all of them here in their little pictures to be pictures of the rare ones instead of the normal one. We did all that, and we did all the bonus discoveries where we got the submarine and the bamboo and the drift bottles and the junk can and the waterlog battery and the ugly doll. We got everything. Um, that was 77 specific things that we did. Caught them all. And so that gave us the dynamic wallpaper, which was a big thing. But also we had little this was such a fun quest. I really enjoyed this event. It was very fun. Let's see all the rewards we got from doing this thing. Like our permit is up to maximum 2,000 angler points. Better attack speed, skull cooldown reduced, base stamina increase, rare subspecies, skull attack, skull cooldown, angler base stamina, attack, increased chance to discover rare subspecies, and then it's done basically. And all the port anecdotes, all the little missions for the different things. Like this was seriously such a fun little storyline, little quest line actually I should say. I really enjoyed it. It was so fun. It was so much cuteness. The QuickTime event, it was a simple thing. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that complicated. It took a long time though. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. There was the mission with what was it? If I can remember. The whole mission with Qingyi that was like about the port. And I'm late. Like I said, I've been gone for 6 months. So like coming back to this game, I was like, what are we getting into now, right? And it's like with the port's a whole new location for me. So getting Qingyi's quest involvement, where she's trying to capture the bandits that are trying to escape with the stolen antiques and everything. And then how does the lighthouse master tie into everything? Like what a and I don't know, just that whole like I can't even say that this was a fishing mini game, right? Like the fishing mini game was a small aspect of the fishing competition. Like the actual fishing competition was so much fun. I really, really enjoyed it all. Oh my gosh! And then on top of that, I'm not sure if this might. I don't know where the port got unlocked at because I've been gone for so long. There's also a Saba's little quest line too. It wasn't just that, right? It was also like I think in the order we did a Saba's after we did the fishing, and then it was just like coming back to the port and like doing the group photo with the kids from the fucking sanitarium, right? And like oh my gosh, it was deep, it was heavy duty, it was a really heavy duty quest. um got to save all the fucking science experiment kids that were being fucking medically experimented on, right? Like saved all of them. Except for the one dude that died, which is how we found out to investigate it to begin with. But yeah. The only thing we haven't done, we have every HIA coin in every location, so like, there's not too much else to do. Um, earlier this week, I've been a little off my game all week because I fucked my back up. It happens, I'm just getting old and dying, Got to start taking better care of myself, blah, blah, blah. I've been saying that for 15 years. Um, Yeah. So next thing I have going on is oh, last thing we major did that wasn't a real quest line, but that kind of is. We went through 6th Street every time of day, talking to everyone, interacting with everything at every time of day for every day of the week. So morning, noon, evening, midnight. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, every time of day for every day of the week. Total of 28 different instances of 6th Street, and talked to everybody. Got a fuck ton of trust events done that way. Because as time is progressing, we're progressing and running into people and talking and then unlocking things, and this happens, that happens. So, in the process of doing all that, we got a lot done. We got really far. Like, we actually haven't progressed days very much since then. Like, I, I'm not even kidding. In the game, like in real life, it's been like a week or so, right? But in the game itself, let's see, what day is it? We finished on a Sunday. We finished on a Sunday, going through all the days, and in game, the time has passed. It's Monday morning. So not much has really progressed over here, right? But that was intense. That took hours. We're talking motherfucking hours. It took seriously so long. It took a long time. And then that's not everything, you know. One is looking back. I think I fucked up because the metro station. I went into the metro station and out of the metro station every time. And what that did is, I believe I lost at least one Inky Trust event where it was there, and then I went in the metro station, and I came back, and it was gone. So the metro station, I have to remember, is its own place on the map. It is not technically a part of 6th Street. So that's kind of rough, you know. Sad because I really want to get Inky leveled up, you know. I'm very excited for that. But that's why there's no trust events, even after a server reset day or a daily reset, is it's not so much about the trust event that we're missing, you know? It's about that we just need to progress the day. It's been Monday for like 3 days. Now over here, with the Marcel group Bang Boo event that we all did, right? I am really hoping we get Bang Boo skating. I think it's going to be a thing. I think it's going to be a thing. I hope it's a thing. I want it to be a thing. I want to skateboard. Honestly, I want Nicole skating. Because that'd be hot. But I'll take skating however I can get it. Give me little Bang Boos on skateboards. I'll be skateboarding. They gotta be, like, it's half the map area here. Half of this room. Half of this room is the skateboard area. You know, so I'm assuming that at some point we're gonna be able to just like get over there, you know. What's Nia doing? We can make some adjustments here. If we want to keep going upward, we'll need a ladder. Where do we put the ladder? And that's if I grow a little taller. And then over here, like this thing, we can't actually go in here. And anytime there's a door that I can't open, I'm like, no locked doors. But like if we look over here, like that definitely looks like a walkable area, right? It looks like a something back there. Nothing exciting, but I want to go back there, right? Like, so there's that over there. And then there's this thing over here. It's like, oh, hey. I'll bring EOS next time. It's more professional at this sort of thing. So I'm also excited for this. where I'm assuming these rooms are connected, right? And what is in here?
This is a storage room.
Well, I know it's a storage room, but what's being stored in it? Because the signboard says that, oh, I'll bring EOS next time, which is suggesting to me that, oh, at some point. Right, but it says next time I'll bring EOS with me to open it up and go inside anyways. So I want to go inside. Well, so far, but I want to go inside. This line of text right here, forget it. I'll bring EOS next time. It's more professional at this sort of thing. Suggests that we're going to have some Metal Gear Solid thing of sneaking into the storage area. And I want to do it. So what we have next to do is, and it's going to take forever to do it. That's why we started with 6th Street.
I like that theory.
Well, that's not the only spot. That's not the door that I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on this door. I did not see a key on the street when I ran around checking every day, every time of day, 28 different instances of 6th Street, assuming that it was even here. But there is one thing I haven't done. I was assuming it would be the box, right? And every day for 28 different instances, morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we did check the door and we did check this box of miscellaneous items. In that order, we were like, door, miscellaneous items, thinking maybe it'll flag or something, but we never saw it out on 6th Street.
Maybe when we get access to the proxy's other powers.
Possibly, right? Like, there's always going to be more. There's always going to be more. But there is something else that I haven't done yet. And you know what that is. Easily overlooked. Ready? Are you ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this. Let me know if you're not ready for this. We're doing it anyways. So it says, check the boxes at home, right? So what are the boxes at home? Right? If we look around for boxes at home, I don't really see boxes here. Right? In my room, I pretty much know all the stuff. We have memory board, we have EOS, which we can't interact with generally, music player, and can't do the computer, but we can do the display stand and the bed, right? So there's a pretty limited amount of interactable things, and then there is also Belle's room, depending on the time of day. We have Belle's bed, we have music player, we have the electric guitar, the green doll, there's Belle herself. Belle, morning, you're up early, I thought you'd sleep in today. I heard footsteps in your room late at night. Was it not you? Could it be a mystery guest? But there's no way you'd have someone over without me knowing. Oh my goodness, I had company. So, memory board. That's just Belle's memory board. And the game console. Game console! So, what am I talking about here? What's the point, right? Boxes. We have boxes right here. There's also this up here. Right? Which appears to have some type of security bar.
Yes, the roof.
Yep. So I think this is the boxes. The only boxes I've seen. are right here below this roof, which is locked as well. Can't interact with it. I think I have had a brief interaction to the boxes, I'm not sure. But there is a button right here, right? We can't interact with it directly, right? We go down the stairs and look around. And then there's back in here, right? Now, one thing you may have noticed is this locker is only accessible a couple times, like one day a week or one time a day or something like that. So this is the next area that we need to scour and interact with everything. And to do this is going to be walking around, running around, right? Checking everything, checking the boxes, checking for posters, checking the switch, checking the boxes, checking the stairs, right? And checking the rooms even too. You know, I can't interact with skateboard, bicycle, or hat, but maybe we can at the certain time of day at a certain thing, you know. So it's gonna be like every day, talk to the Lucky Boo and check everywhere, including that locker. Maybe down here, and it's kind of funny, you know, because there's EOS here, but there's also EOS up there. There's two EOSes. There is that EOS. That's number 6. I know that's 18. Is that EOS? Or is that not EOS? That's number 6. That's 18. Is EOS number? EOS is number 1. Okay,
you can
so...
interact with the things in your own room. If you took Bell, you can't interact with anything in there.
Well, kinda, right? Like, the Bell interactions, I assume are going to be the same. Like, I would go to the music player, right? And that would actually be the jukebox. If I was playing as Bell. I don't know for sure, but like, I can interact with the hat, or I can interact with the electric guitar. As Wise, I can look at it and get a description. But I do assume that if I was playing as Bell, I would kind of get the same experience in Wise's room, where be able to kind of interact with a couple things, but not much. Oh, this is an interesting one. So, it's Monday morning, I can't interact with the ski goggles.
Like you won't be able to interact with the cap or the guitar as Bell.
I kind of figure, right? So there are a couple variations, right? But there is going to be 28 instances in here, just in the building, and it's a pretty small area, but there is 2 floors, you know. So I'm gonna kind of speed run it a little bit here, and we're going to go because I want to start on Sunday. This might be the right way, because I do have a couple hours to kill before Stranova. And I'm pretty sure I've done all my necessary daily stuff for now. So what we'll do is, we will go late night. We're just going to speed up until Sunday morning, and then we're going to check. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a little pop-up notice while I'm here, but oh my goodness. Time selection, there we go. Next day morning. Oh, there's another thing too. I don't have to use that, and it might make a difference, I'm not sure. I could just spend a week in bed. That's going to take longer. I don't want to take that long to do it. But I think what I'm going to have to do is start at bed, run around the house, end at bed. Start at bed, run around the house, end at bed, you know? And we're going to check all 28 instances of the video store. And maybe we'll be able to check the box and get the key and open the side door. And if not, then we will just simply have had the experience of knowing that won't work. Now, it could be said, oh, well, that's not going to work. But also, we don't know that. So we'll know that either that does work or that that does not work after doing this. Dun, 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 very exciting. We do know the key was not dropped on 6th Street. I'm pretty sure. The only place I didn't check religiously was the dumpster. The dumpster is only accessible at certain times of day. So that's kind of tricky. But yeah, so that is... There are so many. There are so many different cities. So it's not just 28 different instances, 28 different versions of 6th Street with different NPC dialogues, right? And different different little quests, and then you get the little agent side missions that pop up throughout all that. It's also every location. There's 28 versions. There's 28 versions of the video store. There's 28 versions of each of the what's the place called? 28 versions of each of the subways. Right? There's 28 versions of Blazewood. There's 28 versions of Nex. There's 28 versions of every freaking place in the game. 28 different versions. With a lot of repeating content. Don't get me wrong, there is a lot of repeating content. But we're going for, like, because something about RPGs, right? When you talk to a character and then you talk to them a second time, sometimes they say something else because you already talked with them. That means you have set a flag with that character that says, hey, you have engaged with this character. It's like an unlisted achievement almost, right? It's not a real achievement, but it sets a flag. The game knows you have talked to this person instead of this is a new interaction. You have never talked to this person. So once we do that and we trigger off every single one of the engagement interactions with every physical item across the entire game, we might find our damn side door key. I do hope, though, at some point in time, I know it's not going to be this way forever, and if I do find a way into that side door without hacks, I'm not hacking my way in to begin with, because honestly, the way these work, like if I teleport in, most of the, like just because the metro, use metro station for example, the metro station's just right there. I just walk in, right? I could if I could activate no clipping and just walk in, that doesn't mean I'm going into the metro station. I would be able to see the off-map version of Metro Station from 6th Street. But that doesn't mean I would actually be able to go into the Metro Station because that level is not loaded. It teleports between every different level place, right? Even going from the parking lot to the regular back door of the business teleports into the business, right? Like, I don't think, if I had no clipping and I was in the parking lot of the video store and I'm like, I'll just walk through the wall and go into the video store, it's not necessarily, I don't believe it's necessarily going to take me to the actual video store. So that's the thing. Or like the lighthouse, for example, in the port. You go to the bottom floor, you interact with the door, and it teleports you to the next level or the top level, right? It doesn't give you stairs that you walk. This isn't near. You don't get to walk up the lighthouse. You gotta. Well, even in near, it teleports you into the lighthouse, and then you go up the thing. So we're at Thursday, so we're gonna just speed through until, because this is easier for me to keep track of. It's much easier for me to keep track of this way. We just go Thursday, next day morning. So we're on Saturday. Okay, Saturday late night. And we're going to do Saturday late night twice because we are starting it right here. Saturday late night. Here we are. And we're going to check we got to find the major things that we have to check for. So things that are not interactable is what we're looking for, is something to start opening for interaction. One of them might be this, and this is something to consider too. We have the camera, so we can go and look at these. So this says question marks, a star. Ah, there might be a reason for that, right? This is suggesting, oh, it's a heart, a little heart, and a character is happy to have received the heart, right? And some kind of symbol thing, as though he's running, maybe? I don't know. This could be telling a story, you know? What does this say? I don't know. I can't read it. M and A. I don't know what that says, right? So, for example, we might be able to interact with this locker on one of these versions. Or, even though we generally can't interact with, for example, the bicycle, the skateboard, or the hat in Wise's room, we may be able to. Belle does have cute little things she says. Wise has another pair of shoes right here. We might be able to interact with Eos, which I always thought was interesting. We can't directly interact with Eos because he's all tapped into the thing, right? So we also can't interact with the TV unless we have company necessarily, right? So these are all kind of things that we need to look out for. This here, I know this is the bathroom because it shows and well, I think Eos is charged up by now, right? There's also a bathroom here, and I've never seen this bathroom open, but we may be able to interact with it. If we look down right here, have our little fire extinguisher spot. This, I'm guessing, is the fire hose, right? And this is probably a portable extinguisher in there. I really doubt we're going to be able to use that. This is, I guess, the bamboo lock card, which is likely not something for us. I don't see one on Belle's door. There is one on my door, but I'm assuming that that is because we're playing as Wise, and he's the character for it. We chose the character, and this is our room. I don't know if Belle has one on her door when she is main character. That is a question for someone else who may know. I don't know, though. But yeah, we might be able to engage and interact with these over here. What we're hoping for is the stairs or the boxes. That'll be pretty much the big thing. Idea, image, invent. Yeah, what's that with a heart? Yeah, what's that? What do you mean, yeah, what's that? What's he looking at? Yeah, what's that? He's looking over here, right? Yeah, what's that? What's this? First, we deep dive. Saturday, we're getting ready for this, right? We're looking hard. Now, do I actually expect to find anything by cameraing around? And no, I really don't. But the reason for this is just so I have a really good understanding of everything here. So this is just a simple little port peak thing right there, right? It's a lamp. That's a window. That's a pipe. Now, one thing in games is follow the pipe. Oh my heck. Camera mode, I always lose my mouse off into a different monitor, but this is an electrical box. It says bang boo zappy zappy. Interesting, interesting, right? So this here, what's this, right? This is some kind of card terminal. Now this is not something real, right? This is all fictitious stuff. Most of it's not real. But that doesn't mean it's not real. And what I mean when I say that is the devs might use this when they're doing shit. We just don't have access to it. What's that number say, just out of curiosity? 9376. I don't know. People, even random stuff, unless they used a random number generator to pick 9375, that means something to someone. You know, whether it's 93 and 75, the day of a certain person's wife and daughter's birthday, right? Like, of the development team. Like, people pick things for reasons generally, so we do want to really go through and make sure that we find it. So there's a couple radios. There's a radio here. That's not EOS. I always thought that was EOS, but that's number 6. Let's see, what else do we have? So these are numbers 2264. Now my theory on the numbers, why different crates, like shipping crates in the port have numbers, boxes, different things have different numbers, but then that same box asset always has the same number in the game. I think that's because this is just simply asset number 2264, and that's how they keep track of the shit. So I doubt we'll find repeating numbers on different items and things. Unless it's a fully duplicated item, right? Like here we go, we have tape 012 and tape 012, tape 9E1 and tape 9E1, duplicates, right? So of all this stuff, this is the I8-3 300, and this, I did see that one over here, I think. Over here, no, this is the IB3 300, but this might be just the opposite side of the case. That's IB3, and this one says, oh yes, IB3, so that's just the other side of the cover. So it's not super exciting stuff, this, right? But the reason for this is, and the whole thing that inspired all of this is that fucking locker. That's how I figured it out. It's like some days you can open the locker, but not all days. So we run around. We see if anything's interactable. And we are going to talk to Lucky Boo. It's Sunday early morning. I hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. That's interesting. Lucky Boo says it's Sunday early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. It's actually Saturday late night. Not Sunday morning. It's Sunday early morning. Kind of interesting, right? And we talked to Belle. I always thought that leaving the air conditioner on all night was a huge waste of money, but now I realize Fairy burns through that much power in just a few minutes when it's at full throttle. And that makes me wonder, why do I even bother trying to save money? Don't you feel this way? Ooh. Do you see this? This is kind of interesting here. We can't go in Belle's room. We can see inside Belle's room, but we can't talk, or we can't, like, walk in there. Which, am I being hard on the game for that? No, not really. So the big points I want to check are this locker, EOS, because EOS has his name tag, bathroom, stairs and boxes. But also, down here, right, want to check number 6 and this little toolbox, this locker, and actually this whole wall of lockers, right? And I guess that's really it. I mean, I could try the safe, but I don't think the safe is going to have anything. Just a feeling, you know? Because a lot of this might not have anything. Anyways, so this gives us our static things that are there every day. We'll check EOS. Check the bathroom. Let's see if we can take a look. Belle was standing very specifically just right here, right? Now, if you notice, see this sticker right here with the anchor? This sticker is also on the parking lot door. Does that mean anything? Probably not, but it's something to consider, you know? So Sunday morning, check. Come over to Lucky Boo first thing. What did he say? I missed it. It's Sunday morning. Have a great day. What's this over here? I kind of want to just look at stuff. Got a soda drink. This is a collectible comic, I'm guessing, right? Or or maybe a poster, or, you know, I guess it could be all sorts of things. Another thing I do have to find is an Astra poster. Royal Baking. Because Astra was in a movie, right? So it's very possible that somewhere in here there might be an Astra poster. A little Bang Boo bell. I'm guessing that's a doorbell, right? We have a little ID scanner right here. And another button. Ah, that's another button. So that goes up to the wiring harness here. And it goes up around that way, I guess. Okay, so this probably comes back over to here. Right? There's another button. There's a couple boxes, kinda. There's a little skylight. You can see outside a little bit. Now, I know movies aren't posters, you know, so I'm not expecting any of that to pop up, but I do want to kind of check through. These are popular. Now, that might be a way to get the highest possible paying days of work here, is by picking things off the popular shelf, maybe, for the promotion thing. I don't know if auto pick is going to do that for us or not. But then we do have this magazine rack over here, which, what is this? Target spotted? Did you see that? Target spotted? Target spotted.
Astra magazine.
I already photoed the Astra magazine over on Howell's newsstand. Unless it's counting this as a different one. Let's see what it says. I didn't get a pop-up, so it must be...
It's considered as a different one.
I thought I was looking for different posters around New Eridu. But then when I went over to Starloop Tower, where I know there's massive posters of Astra, it didn't trigger. And I was like, wow, that's interesting. So I guess I am looking for these jealous ones. That's great news, right? So now we kind of know what we're looking for. Yeah. So I thought that was a long shot. I was actually more expecting to find one of the Astra movies, and maybe that would count. Or an Astra on a poster for the movie she was in.
Same.
I mean, hey, I'll take the wins where we can get them, you know? Any little gain is a gain. And I'm sure people have already documented it, where stuff's at. But, like, you know, it's the adventure. It's all about the adventure. And this is very great. Oh, shit, almost forgot. I cannot forget this. We have to go in here and check, too. So, we check with the Bangbu. Errands. Okay. Sunday morning, and we are going back to bed. Just because now we've interacted with things, and since this is the only direct boxes, that's what I'm guessing toward. But I'm also going to be hoping that it might be here in these drawers. Oh, also I cannot... Oh my god. Did I break the game? I can't go into Belle's room. I'm gonna close the game and reopen the game. We'll hit unstuck first. That didn't lose our time of day to unstuck. And let's see what happens now if we try to go into Belle's room. Can't. Very interesting. So I'm gonna close the game and reopen the game. Oh my gosh, I clicked things. Like I said, this may not be the most exciting content in the world, you know what I mean? But we will have, so that no one else has to do it, you know, we'll be able to, like, really know.
Janice Quarter, a premier...
I'm gonna close it down completely, and then open the whole thing up from the ground up. Because there was a daily reset. There was a daily reset while we were logged in. And it's very possible, like, I need to go to the front. It's very possible I need to go to the front. Here we go, start game. Alright, and... Okay, and we're loading back in. So yes, the reason for this is maybe because of daily updates, it caused something somewhere to keep that door from working correctly. Or it might be an intentional thing, you never know. I don't know. We're figuring it out, you know. Or you don't know, and that's why. I don't know.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination.
So
Discover style,
that's gonna update,
adventure,
move our
and endless energy.
cinnamon twists over there,
Everything you're
and
looking
also
for
I want
is here.
blanket because it's chilly. It's quite chilly here. Bam.
Janice Quarter,
That'll cozy things a little bit.
shopping destination. Discover style, adventure.
So yeah, I'm really hoping that there's something. So far, so good. I mean, we just took a look around once, and we already did come up with one thing. We're off to a good start here. even though it has nothing to do like with the day and the sequence of version of the room, we did find the Astra on the magazine rack. So that's I think that's pretty win. Now I closed it, I opened it. Look at that, and now we can go in Belle's room. So that definitely tells me I broke it. Which tells me I interacted with something I possibly shouldn't have. Which tells me I'm on the right track. Morning, you're up early. I thought you'd sleep in today. Me sleeping in? I heard footsteps in your room late at night. Is she just gonna say this like all the fucking time? Like, hey, there's someone watching you. There's someone. Like, what's up with the game doing this to us? Like, it's not a horror game, right? But like, Belle's telling us she heard footsteps in our room late at night, right? And then like, the porthole at Elpis is like, there's a pair of eyes looking at you from behind you, but you turn around and nothing's there. The fuck is up with this like secret long arc story that they're just like alluding to, but they're just edging us, right? Like, was it not you? Could it be a mystery ghost? But there's no way you could have someone over without me knowing. Should we try everything over here? And one thing to think about is, like, this one specifically, the snowboarding goggles or ski goggles, whatever. The goggles don't appear all the time. They're only on certain days. So that does tell us one of the things already I know that we have to be on the lookout for. Belle never plugs her guitar when she plays at night. It's a good habit, but I can still hear it from next door. Green doll. Belle's taste is quite eccentric. We can check her bed. We can't make the bed for Belle. And game console. I was ahead of her last time I checked, as she'd been secretly playing it. What game? What games are there? Out of curiosity. I have no idea. Alright, well. And we check her hat. We should put on this hat when we go undercover, said Belle, but I don't think a proxy needs to go undercover often. Oh, also her music player. Sometimes I hear a beautiful voice coming from Belle's room. Based on everything I've heard, I don't think it's a record. She must be the one playing and singing, right? So we're going to check all those. We're not going to read them every time, because that's going to get really, really in-depth. And we don't want to interact with everything in our room because they are things, right? We are hoping to get an interact with EOS, or the locker, or the hat or skateboard. Yeah, that's pretty much what it's going to look like, is checking over here. Sunday morning, have a great day. And I did already check this area for Sunday, but since the game kind of errored on us and we closed out and reopened it and we got access, I do feel more confident about going through this whole thing. So, oh, there's also the couch. The couch might be a factor. I don't see anything now, but there might be something later. And also, since the bed is right here, oh, I gotta do this. We are going to advance our time of day at the bed and check everywhere this way. We are at afternoon. I'm not going to read that out loud every time, unless I possibly find something different. So here we are. It's afternoon, and we can interact with the ornament and the skateboard. Taco Bell. The store is doing well lately. Should we reinvest the surplus into the business or spend it? You can decide. Is it really all up to me? I'm so glad you trust me with running the store. I will not let you down. Actually, it's more important to figure out how to keep the profit up. Instead of spending the surplus, if not, we could easily end up in a financial crisis, just like some of our friends. Always talk twice. And since, is there something you want to buy? Or something you want to do? Tell me, I want to know. Actually, it's more important to figure out how to keep the profit up. Okay. Skateboard. When's the last time I went skating? That time she almost crashed into the cat. Okay, talking about a cat. Alright. And the ornament. So here we are, Sunday afternoon. Everyone says that skiing only leads to an emergency room, and now I'm worried. And game console. And this button here, we're hoping that, I'm expecting maybe, if anything, it's going to be off of these stairs, those boxes, and that button. But we just got to check. It's the only way to know. Lucky Boo. It's Sunday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. So the ornament was available. We don't have any of those interact. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Alright. And it's going to be much faster than when we checked 6th Street. So I am kind of taking my time a little bit and going through all these because we have a little bit of time, you know. We can kind of check things on the way out, check things on the way in. "28 instances of the video store." Here goes. Checking lockers, nothing. Because I used to think that, oh yeah, morning, noon, and night, and late night. Check it all 4 times, done. Done deal, right? Not really. There's scriptedly different things on different days. So we're going to really make sure we take our time to verify without a doubt. Customers. We'll let them get their dialogues off. That's interesting. I should keep looking. Yeah. This one's great. I've never seen this. Or that. Found it. What'd she say? Oh no, I missed her dialogue. We unwind. We rewind. Found it. Where have I seen that before? So there's... And I'm gonna... Even though I can't see and interact, I'm clicking the buttons. I'm actually trying to interact with the buttons. Because you never know. Oh shit, nope, we don't want that. We want Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo, it's Sunday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. There we go, evening, and the locker is available. It's filled with various odds and ends, including some tokens for the Godfinger arcade. Whenever you go to the Godfinger with Belle, you always end up with some tokens left to take home. So, that is telling me, right? I tried to take some of this stuff really like verbatim. Maybe, now I'm not going to do this right now because that means I have to leave the home and that fucks up what I'm doing. Sunday evening, we're going to Godfinger and we are going to invite Belle. Or something similar. And we want to try to interact with the other Bangoos. So Sunday evening, and there's the ornament. There's the skateboard. Game console. I guess we can't interact with the electric guitar because she's standing here. Oh no, I completely forgot. Is it my turn to make dinner today? You don't sound very good. Like your stomach is about to gnaw on your brain. Dinner will be ready in 10 minutes. We talk again. Oh, it's the music player. We talk to her again. Oh no, I completely forgot. Don't worry, I ate already. I'm really sorry. What did you eat? Are there any leftovers? Can I have some? That's cute. So we might be able to squeeze over here and get the guitar. Nope, nope. Eccentric taste. Can't make it for Belle. She'll make it messier on purpose. So it might be safe to assume we can't interact with the guitar at this time of day. Yo's no flags, but we clicked the button anyways, just to try. And am I checking things twice? Kinda, because this one's a new one. I will get a little bit more efficient as we advance onward. Sunday late night. Here we go. Oh no, I don't want the memory board. So that may be tricky. Is the memory board maybe somehow in front of EOS? Or is it that I am aiming at EOS, but it's giving me the memory board? So it's late night. Ah, see, and now the electric guitar is interactable. Music player? Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. There's so many videotapes to sort and catalog, and they need to be on the shelves by tomorrow morning. I'll help. Usually I would ask you to help, but not today. A lot has happened lately, and I know you're tired, so get some rest tonight. I'll sort these videotapes and put them on the shelves while you sleep. I hope a bunch of customers will rush in as soon as we open tomorrow and rent them all out. I'll talk to her again and say, you can do it. Good night. Huh? The real wise would have offered to help. Who are you, and what did you do to my brother? Just kidding. I know better than anyone that you've been really tired lately. Get some rest tonight. I'll sort these videotapes and put them on the shelves while you sleep. I hope a bunch of customers will rush in as soon as we open tomorrow and rent them all. And I can't interact with the hat. If I try to interact with the hat, it sends me to the music player. There's the green doll, skateboard, crash into the cat, emergency room. Because honestly, if they do have to program these every single day, when things are translated over, sometimes there's just little errors. And we might find an error even too through all this. That's kind of the why, and why we're checking dead spots. Like that locker. I haven't seen anything there, but I haven't checked on all 28 instances. So we checked those thoroughly. We already checked mine. Check there. Check all the buttons. I can't hit this button because it will open the parking lot. It's Monday, early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. Oh, there I clicked the bang boo button. And we did do the lucky cat, or the lucky boo. Very thorough, very thorough. Rest undisturbed, both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Good morning, new Eridu.
I just came back.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back.
What's happening?
So what we're doing is we are grinding to check for the key. We're looking for this lost key. And we are checking all 28 instances of the video store now. We've already checked all 28 instances of 6th Street, and we did not get any leads on the key. We checked the box 28 times, and when I say 28 times, I mean, so you know, there's morning, afternoon, evening, and late night on the time schedule. But then there is a difference between morning, afternoon, evening, late night, Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. We know there's differences on all these. So what we're doing is we're going to go through and really check everything really, really well and see if there's anything possibly. We're interacting with everything literally. It's Monday morning. Have a great day. Open the door, right? Check the locker. And we're gonna see, like, maybe the safe will open, right? Like, you never know if something might pop up and be interactable. We checked everything down there. We come up to Belle's room. Can't interact with the hat. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Music player, same thing. Electric guitar, same thing. Green doll, same thing. Skateboard, same thing. Warm bed, same thing. So we go through and we check everywhere. Check these lockers. And now we can't interact with the ornament. So we'll talk to Belle. I'm so sleepy. The morning sun is a little too bright. I was up late last night. Oops, sorry, was I too loud? I won't do it again. So sleepy. Brain feels so foggy. Coffee. I need coffee. Are you a vampire? Maybe, but wouldn't it be weird if I'm a vampire and you're a human? I might bite you first. Wait, did you turn me into a vampire? So sleepy. Brain feels so foggy. Coffee. I need coffee. Oh, also there's Belle's memory board. I just realized how much time I've been through with Belle, but this is not the time to be sentimental yet. I have to interact with that as well, because it's not going to do the whole memory board change location thing for a menu. So check there and the bathroom. The big thing we're checking is these boxes and these stairs. We're really hoping that that might be it. That maybe it gets us to the rooftop, you know, you never know. We're just gonna grind away here. I'm not expecting much from down here, but we do get Tuck the Lucky Boot. It's Monday morning, have a great day. So by talking to the Lucky Boot, we do get a little bit of perks there, you know, as to what to do. The locker is not available now. Safe, no. Okay. So yeah, if you add up all of the morning, noon, night, and midnight times 7 days a week, that's 28 different versions of the video store. So that's exactly what we're doing. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Take a break. So we're going to check all over the video store every instance, every version of every day, every item, except for things like the display stand. Like, we're not checking that. We're not like going to click on it and go in. Because in the room, right, like that'll open just the menu. The memory board, we know that's just going to open the menu. We are looking to see if EOS might wake up, but we're not checking the music player either, because we know that is going to be, ooh, Belle's door is closed Monday afternoon. Interesting, right? So we check here, we check here. Because like this door right here, right? This door has a button on it, right? And then this door right here also has a button on it, right? Talk to Lucky Boo real quick. It's Monday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. I didn't see anything new down there. So anyways, that has a button. Front door has a button. Back door has a button, right? And those are openable doors. But then this one here, that one has a button. And where does it connect to, right? I'm expecting the skylight or the roof, or that these boxes right here, one of these days has the key, and then when we go in the back door, the second door, I'm assuming that that is going to be a stairway that leads up to the rooftop, you know, because of the width of it, it's about exactly the width of stairs, the little extra space here, right, is basically underneath these stairs here is where that is. So it's very possible that, like, right here on the other side of that wall, is a big set of stairs that we go in, and it might like somehow lead us up. We don't know for sure. Oh my gosh, did you see that? We had a glimmer glitch of the inside of, not the bathroom, damn it. I thought we had a glimmer of the inside of the bathroom, but it's not. It is just my room. The game. Let's check in this direction. Can we peek? Some assets go a little see-through, you know? A little camera glitching, you know, like we're doing everything here we can. I did not see Belle in the store, so she might be sleeping. It is afternoon right now on Monday. I'll have a new dialogue right here, maybe, right? You never know. Oh no, I completely forgot. Is it my turn to make dinner today? And she's gonna make dinner in 10 minutes. Very good, very good. Check the memory board. Check the ornament. Check the skateboard. Check the game console. Alright, so we check Belle's room first. It's Monday night. That's quite, well that's interesting. I should keep looking. Yeah. That's it. This'll do in a pinch. So I know it's not too exciting, but we're gonna check so we know. Where have I seen that before? Anyways, yeah. We are running by everything, hoping to get any kind of hint. It's Monday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. And we come over here. A little lap around here. So it's evening on Monday also, and there is the locker. It's filled with various odds and ends, mostly parts for Bangbu modules. Aha! Finally, we have our first difference. On Sunday evening, I don't think it was afternoon, I think it was Sunday evening, it said the locker was full of arcade coins. Here we are Monday evening, and it's full of Bangbu parts. Now, is this game-breaking information? Not really, right? But what it tells us is the daily script has changed. We do have something besides Lucky Boo. We know Lucky Boo is going to say something different every version of day. So that's good, but that we have two things that are going to be a little bit different every time we interact, that's really good. Also, do you see this? I think it's just brick, but it's not shaded. The shadow, like, we're not camera glitching through the wall. That's just showing us what the brick looks like when it's not dark. So, that's just shadows and lighting settings, unfortunately. And Belle, we started with Belle. She said she's gonna make dinner. We did talk to everything here. Nothing new. Nothing new there, anyways. So anyways, if those lockers open, If that locker gives us a thing, maybe our locker in our room does something. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Take a break. I should be careful not to fall asleep. So anyways, that is what we're doing. Even if we only get like a couple little lines of extra dialogue, it will give us some direction as to like, hey, you know, if it's telling us something about Bang Boo something or another on Monday, and it's telling us something about blah 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 arcade on Sunday, that gives us a little bit of direction. Maybe these are hints to where the key is. Right? Like we check everywhere at next door at the Bamboo Shop on Monday in the evening, or right, something like that. I always thought leaving the air conditioner on was a big waste of money, but now I realize Fairy burns through way more than that in just a few seconds. Check her room. We have hats, undercover, music player, singing, electric guitar, not plugged in, skateboard, crash into the cat, ornament, emergency room, and bed. Messier on purpose. Okay. Oh, and memory board. Don't be sentimental yet. And game console. Has she been secretly playing it? Okay. The big thing, like I've been saying, these boxes are what I would assume it's going to be. So, and also because there's this button here, I think it very well may be. It's entirely possible that this, see this ladder, it might just go to the parking lot. Just saying, like all the doors are teleport doors anyways, you know. It's very possible that that door will just merely pop us up to this level. Much like how if I hit the map, right, we have room on second floor, counter on first floor. That might be the in-game switch for a game mechanic that is simply teleporting us to our appropriate room on the second floor. Not to be like my own bubble burster, but, you know, that's kind of a possibility that I'm considering. Because this is attached to a door that works, and this button here is attached to a door that works. But then there are doors that work that we don't necessarily see. Which would be over here at the, over here. There is another one at the HDD, and I don't believe there's a door there, but also why would there be, right? Maybe we should see if there is a switch. Nothing at late night there, though. Do we have, any of those interesting switches? There is also a safe, a big safe here. You know, that'd be kind of cool to see if maybe that's openable and peepable. See inside it, see what's going on. So I didn't see anything here today. So Monday late night, it's done. She's talking about the air conditioner. I didn't see anything pop up over here. Now, we are using the bed to advance time instead of the little time advancer over here because I think it's early bird gets the worm, so maybe I should sleep a little longer like a worm. Something like that is what he says. We check over here. We don't want to interact with our room, but we do want to keep our eyes open for possibly any popping up things that might pop up in the non-interactable objects. Tuesday morning, can't interact with bell. We try the stairs, we try the boxes, we try the switch, and then we go downstairs. So it is morning. Let's see anything here. Nothing over here. Talk to Lucky Boo. It's Tuesday morning. Have a great day. That's nice to hear. Then we go into here because it's Tuesday morning. Door opens up. Nothing new so far, right? Can't open the locker, which is pretty conclusive so far. We did talk to Lucky Boo, but we need the luck, so we'll talk to him again. Nothing from the boxes yet, and Belle's room is still closed. We'll go ahead and take a break. Next time period, we have nothing over here, nothing over there. This is still charging. Over here, nothing there. Over here, check the stairs, check the boxes, check the button. Check everything over there, and check everything over here. Check Lucky Boo. It's Tuesday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now, I already was here Tuesday morning and opened this door, right? So now, Tuesday afternoon, that door was already open. That's kind of interesting. It keeps that door canon for the day. At the end of the day, it does close. And that locker does not open in the afternoon. So far, I don't believe it has. Only in the evening does the locker open. So we went over there, we checked. And we can go in Belle's room. There's Belle. Belle, what's going on? I just realized I haven't played guitar for a long time. I want to listen. Alright, name your song. If there's nothing in particular, then I'll do the usual special solo concert. I just realized I haven't played guitar for a long time. Please don't. Why would you say something like that to your one and only adorable sister? Elfie said I was really good, even though she didn't realize I was playing the same song she plays in her shop every day. Aw. So there's that, there's the ornament. We don't have the skateboard. And also we don't have the guitar. We do have the music player. We do have the hat. And we do have the bed. So what I think, when it comes to the siblings' room, what I think it is like, I can't interact with the guitar because Belle is interacting with the guitar, basically, right? So it might be something along those same lines where, for whatever reason, the skateboard accidentally got mixed out, and it's just not worth it for the devs to, like, fix it. Memory board, not sentimental. Game console, secretly playing. Okay. Nothing new there. Check over here. Check those boxes. Check the button. Here we are in the afternoon. Wait. I already checked down here, but I thought I woke up and Belle's room was closed. Maybe I was wrong, though. It's very possible I'm wrong. I'm wrong sometimes. You know, I'm not Encyclopedia Britannica. I don't know. I'm just winging it here, you know. So let's see. I do feel confident, though, that we did check. We have checked for Tuesday afternoon. No. As I'm not entirely positive yet, because we're almost halfway through the week. This one's actually going very quickly. We're going pretty quickly through these days. Since it's evening, I'm assuming we are going to get a dialogue, right? I'm assuming we're going to get a dialogue from the locker by the drive, you know? It's the evening, time has passed. We have Hat. Hat is undercover. The music player is singing. We have no guitar. We do have ornament about the emergency room. We do have skateboard about the cat. We do have bed about messier on purpose. Nothing off those lockers. We have memory board, sentimental, and we do have the game console, secretly play. We don't have the doll, right? And we talked about today went by so fast. It's evening already. How? Too busy? Maybe, or I just got up too late. I'm definitely going to go to bed early tonight and get up early tomorrow. Please wake me up. Talked to her again. Didn't do anything? Maybe, or I just got up too late. I'll definitely go to bed early and wake up tomorrow on time. Please wake me up. Okay. So that's Belle's little dialogue there. We'll come over here, back here, all those boxes, and that button. We got customers. That's quiet. Well, that's interesting. Let's keep looking. Yeah. That's the end of their dialogue set. She's saying that's it. This will do in a pinch. And she says, who borrowed this one? What should we do? So that is a new dialogue. A little bit new. Because I don't believe these are random. I believe these are just based on day. It's not that exciting or deep. But what is interesting is I can't technically reach that button as easily as I was. Lucky Boo, though. It is Tuesday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. The door is already open because I already went in there earlier in the same day, right? And then as I take my time going over that way, I don't see any notice over here. I'm guessing, are you ready? I'm guessing that I can open the locker and look at what's inside. Because it's evening. Locker, it's filled with various odds and ends. Mostly materials for tuning. Mostly materials for tuning. I think I figured it out. Now, I'm not positive. I'm not a gambler. I just know how 1 through 10 works in like a language and a half. But if the game is telling me, right, that my special locker that only lets me engage with it once per day, only during the time period of evening. Only during the time period of evening. And then it says it's filled with tuning stuff. That tells me that, hey, maybe, just maybe, when we do tuning stuff, it should be Tuesday evening when that locker says that shit. Maybe. I am not saying for sure, but maybe it'll give us better odds on a better disc. I don't know for sure. I don't know a damn thing for sure. I really don't. I don't know. But one thing that's also funny in words and just like things like that. Tuesday tuning. Two. Right? So, anyways, there we go. We are on to something here, maybe. Possibly. It's Tuesday evening. Have pleasant dreams tonight. It's like, real shit. Anything that this gotcha. I'll take if there's a secret developer edge to doing this shit, I will fucking do it. I will sit there and cycle through the time periods to get there. Does the game want me to be here on Tuesday, UTC, at the time of server reset to be able to like get the best odds for tuning at Elfie's? What day is it today? It's Friday going into Saturday. In China right now, it is the PM on whatever day it is. You know what I mean? There's a calendar. I have a calendar. I can check it in the game and see what day is it and synchronize my activities to equal the real world day and the in-game day so that the in-game day is set to the same thing. And then be arriving at the thing and then clicking on the thing so that I'm tuning. Because Monday said Bang Boo, right? So what if I do Bang Boo polls on Monday, day of the week, real world time, and also set my in-game time to Monday, and then I go spend the Bang Bucks, do the Bang Boo polls, use the Boopons, right? So that's what I'm talking about. Tuesday, talking about tuning. Now, what we're looking for is the key to my fucking back door. It should be in the box. It's the only box in the game is right there. We're checking here, we're checking there. We did check Belle's room. We spoke with her, right? But also, now that I feel like I'm onto something, I feel like I might move too quickly, right? And not be checking as thoroughly. So fortunately, this is much faster than when we checked 6th Street. Checking 6th Street was very, very slow. So because of that, I do want to make sure I don't go flying through things too much. Like, it'd be cool if I could interact with my computer, not just the hollow deep drive kill me thing, you know? Because all my missions are really hard right now, as they all kill me. There's EOS. Check that box, that little luggage. Ooh, that's interesting. I had a glimmer of a hat, even though the door is closed. Yes, there's hat. Can I click the hat through the wall? Click the hat through the wall! Click it! Ah, I can't. There's Belle. There's your room. We check up here. We check over here. We check here. Now, also, there are times of the day where Belle is not available. It's possible that maybe that is significant for some reason. Is it? Not that I can actually understand or see. But is it possible? Maybe. Ooh, that button, we try to click it. And then we go over here. We talk to Lucky Boo. It's Wednesday early morning. Oh, Mama. It's Wednesday early morning. Hope you don't have to wake up so late next time. So it's Tuesday night, middle of the night, midnight. When we come over here, and that locker doesn't open up, right? Very good, very good. And that was much faster because Belle's asleep, so I don't have to go through her room and interact with items. So, time to break last night's record. Get some sleep. The early bird gets worm, so a worm like me should sleep a little longer. Here we go. Interact with these lockers. No. Computer, no. Run around this way and over here. Nothing seems to be popping up. I can't wake her up because her door is shut. Let's see here. There's the boxes. There's the switch. Now we're down here. We'll Try to hit that button over there. Oh no, I talked to 18. We need the Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo! It's Wednesday morning. Have a great day. Because what we're doing is, one, we are looking for like secrets and shit, right? But beyond that, we are also making sure that we engage with the flag on every single one of the interactable items. And some things aren't worth it. Like, a lot of this is just engageable things, you know? So I don't mean interactable menu things so much as triggering dialogue, right? So like, I'm not talking to 18 because he's not going to give me anything different than the same menu, right? But Lucky Boo says every time of day something different. It's Wednesday morning. Have a great day, right? Then we go back up and we check these boxes again. Try to check EOS, because we can't ever click EOS, even though he's lit up. Anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Well, Belle's room is locked, so that's a pretty easy decision. Then we sleep, and we wake up, and here we are. We check the computer. We check over here. Nothing. We check over here, facing that way. Nothing. Check EOS. Not lighting up. Okay. Here's Belle's room, but first we're gonna check the boxes, the stairs, the button, nothing. So to Belle's room. There's Belle. She is playing with the guitar. She goes, I haven't played guitar for a long time. I want to listen. Alright, name your song. And then we have her bed. It's messier on purpose. Skateboard. Almost hit a cat. Ornament. Can't interact with ornament right now. Memory board. Oh, you know what? Sentimental you got from the memory board, and then high scores secretly playing it from the game. So check this out. It could be that there is a bit of a random factor. Sometimes she's standing here, sometimes she's standing over here, sometimes she's standing over here. So maybe what this means, like, I can't interact with the electric guitar or the ornament because maybe Wednesday afternoon, for example, she is randomly either here or here. That's my theory so far. Is because she might be here, she might be there, depending on, you know, how it goes. Now it's undercover. That's undercover. Okay, so we are checking every little dialogue, making sure none of the dialogues change on us. Because if we have a different dialogue, even if it's just a little error in translation, worth it. Absolutely, you know, like, then we found it. So Lucky Boo, Wednesday afternoon, enjoy the rest of your day. Now, when we go here, into here, we are assuming that the locker, it will not open based on the experience of prior days. So I'm assuming that locker is only going to open in the evening. So it's not open right now. So far, that is the only thing that has given us any different result, besides Belle. Belle does have her own little unique things she says, right? But that's not really what we're talking about. We're kind of aiming for something a little bit more possibly wild. So let's see here. We continue on through. It is now Wednesday evening. Check the computer, check the lockers here, nothing. We do a little lap around the room just in case there's anything crazy and new. I don't see anything. We want to peek on EOS. Can we click on him? No, we cannot. Okay. We did it. We checked. Let's see. We do want to check this suitcase. Belle stands here sometimes, even though that suitcase is not interactable. So I think that's kind of interesting, right? So like today, there's warm bed, messier on purpose. Come over here, skateboard. We can interact with skateboard. Ornament, right? We can interact with ornament. Says the same thing. We can't interact with the doll, the plushie, but we can interact with the electric guitar. We also can interact with the music player over there, talking about singing, but what we can't interact with is, as you can see, the hat, because she is standing by the hat. So Wednesdays, I'm guessing she is either interacting with me here, she's either here or here, and it's just giving us a choice. No, not even a choice, but the game is picking at random. Oh no, I completely forgot. Is it my turn to make dinner today? You don't sound very good, like your stomach's about to gnaw on your brain. Dinner will be ready in 10 minutes. And I talk to her again and I say, don't worry, I ate already. Oh, can I have leftovers? Is there any leftovers? Okay. Go over this way, we check over here, check over that. Hop over here, check the box. Check the switch. Nothing. We come down the stairs. We check the store. That's quiet. Well, that's interesting. As you keep looking, yeah, that's not new. This one here, that's it. This will do in a pinch. Okay. And she says, found it. Where have I seen that before? Interesting.
I have to go now. See you later.
Do it. Do it. Have yourself a great one.
Have fun streaming.
Thanks. Hopefully we have... Oh, before you head off, let's check the locker over here, because I assume it's going to be there. Filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock, just to clarify. It's definitely not mine. So, now I don't know what this means. What could that mean? A single sock. So there's definitely something in the story there, I think. Hidden away in that locker. So far, it does seem like that's the only thing that gives us any little direction. Full with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Why a single sock? Is it Belle's sock? Oh, also, I just remembered, when I was doing Rena trust missions and she cleaned, there is interactables back here. You see where I'm going with this? Trust missions. There are trust missions that take place in the store. So that might be another lead to all this. So we've maxed out the interactions here. We got nothing over there, nothing in the box. Yeah, it's gonna, we out here, we grinding, we doing, you know. I think we are at the point of repeating content. Nothing is happening yet except for in that one trippy locker. So I am hoping to find something though. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Take a break. Just be careful not to fall asleep. I thought leaving AC on was a huge waste of money, but hey, runs through more than that in a few minutes. We'll check over here. So that's kind of the interesting thing, because if I'm right, that the engagement is bed, skateboard, ornament, memory board. Oh my gosh, you see this? Here we are. Wednesday late night. Can't use the video game machine. We can't check the video game. We can interact with everything else except the video game. There's the guitar, the music player, the hat, the green doll, but not the video game machine here. And Belle is over here staring at something over here. Now, like I mentioned this earlier, this box, that little suitcase briefcase, has the same sticker that the back door has. So I've been checking there and checking here. So maybe that is a hint toward a video game idea, right? That, because it did say Godfinger on Monday, I think it was. So the locker, now it's Thursday early morning. It's Wednesday middle of the night. And we're checking all of this. If we can get the locker to pop up anytime besides evening, like, that's pretty win. Alright, so we interacted with everything here. Nothing new, again. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clearer. Good morning, new Eridu. So it is Thursday morning. We are checking everything, checking computer. We're checking the locker, checking the hat and bicycle. Come over here, check through here. Check on EOS. We got nothing on EOS. Come over here, and I don't have anything to interact with on that, as I never have. We come over here. We have patch. We have music player. We have electric guitar. We have memory board. And now we do have game console. Right? We don't have ornament because Belle's standing here. I'm so sleepy, the morning sun is a little too bright. Are you a vampire? Maybe, but wouldn't it be weird if I'm a vampire and you're a human? I might bite you first. Wait, did you turn me into a vampire? So sleepy, brain feels foggy. Coffee, I need coffee. I'm so sleepy, the morning sun is a little too bright. I was up late last night. Oops, sorry, was I too loud? I won't do it again. So sleepy, brain feels so foggy. Coffee, I need coffee. Skateboard. Warm bed. Okay, nothing new on those items to interact with. Is that her phone? I'm gonna try to peep her phone. Phone. I don't think it's a phone. I think it's a game player or a radio. Now, also, all these license plates, I'm pretty sure, have some kind of meaning as well. Bristol, Rock Player, Thunder, Coffee May, Port Peak. One thing I didn't think about is maybe she has an Astra poster in her room. Also, I might have an Astra poster in my room. She does have these, a couple post-it notes. I just noticed this. Let's get closer and take a look. These pictures over here. There's a camera. This sticker, it's a little speaking box with an X inside of it. That is also the same thing as is on the door outside. This shows a little creature slinking along, maybe a cat. A slinky cat? And this says V50, a number, and what looks like a hamburger. It looks like a hamburger. The only hamburger interaction I can think of is when Rena is over at the house she's cleaning, and I say that those hamburgers are trash to be decorative because the place is too clean, otherwise people might think I'm crazy. For that piece of dialogue. It's the only hamburger that I can think of around here. And Rena is at 50. Level 50. I can't think of any other connection to hamburgers in the game. But that symbol right there, that X right there, that is on that door out there. So that tells us something. Oh my gosh, there's more stickers. Okay. Check the bookcase. What do we got here? Now these are the same stickers that are on my locker in my room. But this is new. This one is not on mine. It's a little X-eyed fellow with his tongue out. The one thing I'm considering is that these are hints. They might be hints. Very possible. Very, very possible. What was that? Did I see a glimmer of an item that... was that just the music player? It might have been that TV. The TV goes wonky. I always check this box, even though it doesn't give me an interact. We try. And we come over here, and we check that box for sure. Nothing over theirs. We don't expect much because it's morning. Historically, morning has not really had anything happening. Thursday morning, have a great day. We open that because it's the first time of the day that we've opened that door. Come over here and expecting no locker. Okay. Now, what could a single sock represent on Wednesday? You know what I mean? A single sock and a single S rank agent. Sock S. Huh? Agent pulls. You're not being... What you do with sock, you pull them on. Pulls. Huh? Huh? Maybe. I don't care. We're doing it. Wednesday. Wednesday has got to be S rank day. That's such a leap. I will feel more confident about that kind of leap after we've checked all the days. And also, technically we can rip through these days very, very fast if we wanted to. But we are being very thorough in our checking. We're being super thorough in our checking. We want to check every little nook and cranny, like absolutely everywhere. We don't want a single spot to go unmissed. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Yes, take a break. I should be careful not to fall asleep. So that's morning. Nothing going on. We interact with Belle and got the same old stuff. Come over here. Oh wait, is that... Oh no, that's a dialogue. That's a little post note that wasn't over there in her room. So we come over here. Can't interact with Eos, which has been historically same. One thing that's interesting is if I look out my bedroom window, what do I see? Can I see anything out there? Like, what's that? It's a squiggle. Probably nothing, right? Probably nothing. Hey, is that more things that I wasn't even aware of? Look at this. So there's a V50 hamburger number, right? Now, maybe that's not a hamburger. That might be like General Chop or something, maybe even too. I don't know. There's this. There's a squiggle and an arrow that points down this way. What if I follow it? Lockers? Under the lockers? I can't crouch in this game, man. Let's see. What's... Is that a little basketball hoop trash can? Is it in there? Okay. Now there's this. This has a red check mark, a green check mark, and a half yellow check mark. That's my computer. I don't know what the heck is going on with it, as I can't interact with it. So I'm kind of just stuck on that, which is fine. I'm not really worried about that. Coffee Cafe, I've got a little espresso maker. That's kind of nice. That's kind of interesting. Belle says, I want coffee. Why can't I go make her coffee, you know? So nothing over here. Can't interact with EOS. Over here, try to interact with that box. In the bathroom, nothing. Oh my gosh, I'm running too fast. We'll try to go in Belle's room. The hat, music player, the electric guitar, okay. And the game console is not up. I can't. Now she is standing here looking down at her errands book. I'm assuming that's the errands book for her. Because like just because I don't see it here doesn't mean it's not in the game there, right? So under her playthrough, ornament, skateboard, lucky doll, electric guitar, music player, hat. So I guess this would be something. Just like I have my errand book, Belle would have her errand book, right? But my errand book is downstairs, so I'm not sure. Maybe that's something different that only she can interact with. But yeah, the video game player is not accessible right now. It's interesting. Check the bed, messed on purpose, nothing new there. All of these have been having the same dialogues on the items. And items do tend to just always have the same dialogue. It's nothing new at all. Let's see what happens if we zoom in over here. Any clues? Any clues? There's a game controller over here, so maybe that means when she's over here, she's playing video games? I will math this thing out, you know? Alright, now let's see, we did check everything, yeah? Cool. Now the important thing, check the boxes. Nothing. Ah. Okay. Also though, you know, if I don't check everything, how do I expect to trigger the flag to get me the key, you know? So we'll check that switch. Nothing. We check over here. Nothing yet. We check the Lucky Boo. Thursday afternoon. Enjoy your day. Run over here, nothing, we run over here. See, this is the errands list, it's my errands book, right? So I'm assuming that because this is my errands book, maybe her errands book is that one that's up there. A little bit different, right? Just a different visual look. And that's one of those things you just won't know unless someone else is, unless we have the other playthrough, you know? Also, now that I'm here at the workbench, is there any weird notes? Any weird secret notes over here? Nothing really. We've got the... There is this, right, over here. And what it's showing is a photo of Box Galaxy. Also, what are these on the table here? Photographs? Oh, interesting, interesting. These are cards. I mean, I guess that just is the cards, right? That makes sense. HIA and all that. Okay, let's check over here. Okay. Vitamins, burger box, cappuccino, cookies, coffee, remote, an Atari. Hey, this box also over here has also the same sticker as is on that other one out there. Interesting, interesting. So I am trying to connect the dots and find everything that might make sense. We're going through this pretty fast indeed. It's Thursday afternoon, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm not really seeing anything else over here. We should give a little check over here just to be sure. Oh my gosh, what's this? It's another X. It's another X sticker. So this sticker might be indicative of, for development purposes, using the map to teleport to the counter or first floor or second floor. Not the most exciting answer, but that is a possibility that I am willing to defiantly accept. It's possible, you know. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Did we check through here, like the actual checking? Okay, nothing at the locker. We kind of got some good eyes on things. We got some good looks at things. But what we're really wanting to do is interact with this box and get a key. We want to go up on the roof, I'm hoping, or into a basement maybe. And this might be another ledger. Let's see if we can figure this out. Because like I said, that sticker right here, this is a sticker that is on the door I can't open. This is definitely a ledger that's more like the ledger we have downstairs. So that I'm not sure of. I'm not sure of. And again, these are all the pictures on the magazine is showing us to go to Box Galaxy, which is a place that I haven't been to much. Let's see, balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Yes. I should be careful not to fall asleep. Check over there, check over here, check EOS. Nothing. Come over here. Alright, we check all those. We come over here. We have the same old customers, it looks like. That's quite, well, that's interesting. I should keep looking, yeah. She says, this one's great. I've never seen that. That's a little bit different. She says, found it. Where have I seen that before? And I've never seen that. Well, that's a little bit of progress, because she is here pretty much every day, that lady. But she is not. So that's cool. That's something new when it comes to people there. We zoom around here. I don't see anything popping up. It's Thursday afternoon. Have pleasant dreams tonight. Or Thursday evening? Wouldn't it be, right? Maybe I don't know how to read. Let's see here. Errands. So we are definitely going to be able to open the locker, or not open the locker, but look inside the locker or whatever and engage. Here goes. Evening. So evening at the locker. It seems to be conclusively something new each time. What do you think it's going to be? Empty and spacious enough to fit a bang-boo. Oh, interesting, you say. I fit a new bang-boo that I get from the bang-boo bucks, or the boopons, right? So, another bang-boo. Quite intriguing that it gives us these different dialogues. So that may be, as exciting as it is, that may be the only secret we have. Did we engage with Belle here? Today went by so fast, this evening already, or I got up too late. I'm gonna go to bed early and wake up tomorrow. Okay, so that means she's not gonna be awake tomorrow. That's kind of what I've noticed too. I've tried waking her up. And I was like, these aren't real quests. Aha! What is this? It is another X sticker. Looking for notes here, looking for notes. See if any of these give us anything that we're looking for. Maybe. That one says the same thing, says the same thing. Can't do ornamental, but I think that's just because she's on her phone. There's skateboard, so we can't interact with the doll because she's there. But it's also possible that earlier in the day or on a Thursday evening on another day, she might be over here in front of the ornament. I feel like I've solved kind of one mystery as to why some of these don't pop up. Some days I can interact with the ski goggles and some days I can't. And I thought it might be a deeper thing. But I guess it might just be she pops up at randomly here or there. Yep. Oh, it's just evening. Okay, so Thursday, it said a whole bang boo. A whole bang boo. So I don't know what that means necessarily, because the other day said bang boo parts. And that one says a whole bang boo. So maybe that's saying to me, do bang bowl pulls on that day. But what's random having to do with bang boo on any other day? Like bang boo parts. Because tuning is gotcha random. Bang boos are gotcha random. Right? Like, hey. There's got to be something somewhere that kind of breaks it down. Because here we are on Thursday. Not expecting much. Try to engage with the same old stuff. Belle's asleep. Which is good. She said she was going to sleep. Every instance. So it's like 28 different instances of the store because there's 4 times a day and 7 days a week. So, you know, this is how long it's going to take to check the store 28 times. It's Friday early morning. Hopefully you don't have to stay up so late next time. Now, if I can get that locker to open on any other day or any other time of day, then that I think will be a very good progress. Try the box again. Nothing. Bunk day. To the next day. Let's skip day. Rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Good morning, new Eridu. Huh? Oh, it's not really morning anymore. That was a little different. Did you see that? Thursday into Friday. It didn't, every other time it has said, good morning, new Eridu, all cheery. And that one said, ugh, it's not really morning anymore. That's a little different. Why is it a little different? Is something else in the game a little different? Can I interact with EOS? Can I go to the bathroom? Can I open that suitcase? Can I go up these stairs, grab these chairs, or check in these boxes? Hit this switch? Nothing. Belle is awake though. Let's see. Which items can't I interact with? There is the hat and the ornament. I'm so sleepy. The morning sun is a little too bright. I was up late last night. Oh, I'm sorry, was I so sleepy, brain foggy, coffee, need coffee? Are you a vampire? Belle? Are you a vampire? Belle? Are you a vampire? Maybe I should just take it really seriously. Did I break the meta logic of the game? Is Belle a vampire? Is that what's actually going on? And then she gaslights me. Is like, wait, maybe you turned me into a vampire. Interact with everything here. Memory board, game console, can't engage with hat, music player, singing, electric guitar, next door, green doll, eccentric, skateboard, crash into a cat, and warm bed, messy on purpose. Okay, so we did check and engage with everything here. I'm losing faith in checking over there in Belle's room. The only thing that did give me any hope was seeing that sticker on the fridge, which is strangely the only fridge in the game. Belle is in charge of the fridge, I guess? It's Friday morning, have a great day. Check over here, check over here, check over here. Alright, well, I don't see anything over here. That is the day. Let's double check with the Lucky Bamboo because we need luck to do this. It's Friday morning, have a great day. Okay, we talked to everybody. We take another break. Let's see here. We check all this locker. Nothing. We zoom around over here. Try to find something new. Nothing. Oh my goodness. Wrong button. We try to talk to EOS, but we can't. It's charging. We go over there to the briefcase. Check the bathroom. Come over here and check the box. the chairs, go around, check underneath, boxes. Nothing. We try to go to Belle's room. She won't let me in. We come around, we hit the switch, we check the painting even too. Nothing coming through. It is afternoon, but I don't see anything happening over here. Let's see, we're over here, nothing. We check with the Lucky Boo. It's Friday afternoon, enjoy the rest of your day. Door's already open because I've already opened that door in the morning. We come around this way, and we come by the locker and nothing. Okay, because it's not evening. Bam! We did it. We checked again. Because pretty much, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to check it on Friday evening, right? I started this on Saturday late night, right? Just so I have a little bit of overlap starting on Sunday, right? So all of Sunday complete. We did Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And now we are looking for go into Belle's room and talk to her. It's evening already. I got up too late. Wake me up in the morning. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Your door is locked. We've engaged with everything over here. I'm losing faith. I check the box. We check over there. We try to hit the button. I don't want to do this again, so we are going to engage with everything. Hat. Music player. So no guitar. So that means she is either by the doll, the guitar, or the ornament. Game console, board. What's confusing is sometimes she's not at either, and she's out here. And this I can't interact with any time of day. That's kind of been the longer check. Anyways, we go through there, we don't see anything. Doesn't seem like I've noticed her saying the joke thing about, like, if she's fucking with me or not. About this, like, I heard footsteps in your room. Talk to Lucky Boo, it's Friday evening. There's only one more day after Friday, you know, then it's done. But here we are, it's Friday. We are coming over here. The locker, what secrets do you have to reveal to us today? It's filled with various odds and ends, including videotapes you intended to watch with Belle over the weekend. So Friday is something about videotapes with Belle. Interesting. Balancing work and rest boosts efficiency. Should I take a short break? Take a break. Oh yeah. I should be careful not to fall asleep. Ooh, alright, Friday. Oh, Friday late night, actually. Friday late night. The day is not over yet. There is still one more time period before Saturday, and this is it. We're gonna check. And Belle is supposed to be asleep, and instead she's looking at her hat. I'm not sleeping tonight. There are so many videotapes to sort and catalog, and they need to be on the shelves by tomorrow morning. I'll help. Usually I would ask for your help, but not today. A lot has happened lately, and I know you're tired, so get some rest tonight. I'll sort these videotapes and put them on the shelves while you sleep. I hope a bunch of customers will rush in as soon as we open tomorrow and rent them all out. Nobody is ever here in the morning. I know that now. Let's see, so there's warm bed, Master on purpose. Skateboard cat. Emergency room skiing. Eccentric taste. Never plugs her guitar in. I don't think so. I think that's her. No time to be sentimental yet. Is she secretly playing video games? Let's see, we try to open that, we got nothing. We come over here, we try to go up the stairs, nothing. We check the boxes, nothing. We check the buttons, nothing. We come over here, it's the middle of the night, there's nothing over here. We check this button, just because I'm running out of finding things to do. What is that blinky? You see that? That's just a reflective surface. Okay. Come over here, check the Lucky Boo. Lucky Boo, it is Saturday, early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. And we come around this way, we come over here. Time to check all this. Nothing really new. I'm not seeing anything new showing up as interactable. Since there is only one more day left, which is Saturday tomorrow, let's really double check here and make sure, do we have any pending things to click on? While there is possibly the errands, there's also the workbook. I can peek in here, but yeah, there is nothing to check out of those. So we are good to go, good to go. We will advance the day. We'll take a break. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Good morning to Eridu, huh? Oh, it's not really morning anymore. Interesting. I'm now, ever since Belle said she was a vampire, I've been grossed out by the morning. Interesting, interesting. Eos is gone! Eos is gone! Where is Eos? Eos is gone! Saturday morning. Ugh. Eos is gone! What the fuck? Where is Eos? Is it just me, or is that a bit odd? Is that a bit strange? Is that something different? That's grossly different. Eos is gone. We gotta find Eos. Belle's asleep. Okay, well, let's interact with everything. Check the bathroom. Maybe he's in the bathroom. He's a robot. Why would he be in the bathroom? Quick, check the skylight. Can we go up the skylight? Is it still locked? The security bar is there. Okay. We check the boxes. We can't open the boxes. We try to flip the switch. It doesn't let us do anything. We come down here. We race over here to the Lucky Boo. It's Saturday morning. Have a great day. Saturday morning. Eos is missing. Eos, where are you, Eos? Eos, are you in here? This is a different guy. This is Bang Boo number 6. We come over here. We come over here. We look over here. We don't see any of that, right? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't. So what should we do now? I'm gonna go into the parking lot. Fuck it. Like, it's Saturday morning. It's not gonna change the time of day. So we're gonna run over here. We're gonna check this box of miscellaneous items. No reason to open it. What if Eos is in there? Parking lot door. I lost the key, so I've never been able to open the door. Blah, blah, blah. Those are the stickers on the door. Right? And the reason we did this is to maybe repopulate the store if he glitched. Glitches happen. There was earlier, it wouldn't let me into Belle's room. You know? So, we did check everywhere, so let's check here. We can't check the locker, even though it's big enough for a Bang Boo to fit into. We come up here. The door reset there, which is something. Eos! Missing! Eos is missing! Eos is definitely missing. Ah, Eos is missing! So, my gut instinct, we did check this door, but we're going to do one other thing. One thing is there a trust event for Grace, possibly? Grace is nowhere to be found either. Very odd, very odd. Little sus. Just saying, that's kind of sus. So we're going to run over here first to Reverberina. Oh my. Alright, we're going to run over here to Reverberina, and we're going to check this door that it says I need to come back with Eos to check. Because where is Eos? Is Eos over here checking? We're going to run over here, check the signboard. I'll bring Eos next time. So where the fuck is Eos? Let's see. Let's go back to the video store, I guess. Zoom, 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 zoom. No. One more. One more. There we go. And then we're going to portal straight back to my room. And we're going to check. Is Eos there after leaving the area completely and coming back? Very sus. Very sus. Saturday morning. Where is Eos? Yep. Well, we got ourselves a mystery now. I didn't think Eos would disappear. That means we have to skim through a whole week to come back to another Saturday just to make sure it's not glitched. Anyways, let's not worry about it. It's Saturday morning. We take a break. Calm down. Breathe. Eos is okay, right? Like, he kind of gone too far. He's got little legs. He's got little robot legs. Where's he gonna go? How far is he gonna really make it? Right? So we'll see. Maybe he's there when we wake up in the afternoon. You ready? Eos. Eos is magically there. And also the whole charger is missing. The whole thing's not there. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very, very strange. Eos, did I find a glitch? Is this a glitch? You know? Like, it might just be a glitch. These things happen in games. Let's come over here. We're checking the boxes. Over here, talk to Belle. Talk to her about she can make plans for the store. Doesn't matter, she says the same thing. Well, what can't we interact with? We checked that, we checked this, we checked over here. So we're at Saturday, so the last thing for us to check is Saturday evening. Saturday evening. So here we are. Locker. Last check of the locker. Nothing. Okay. So we have our mystery secret. So is she standing here? My theory is she's supposed to be standing here at the game console, and she's not standing there. That's when she's standing here, is when she's supposed to be actually standing in front of the game console. Um, I do feel pretty confident that like all of these are locked down. Not gonna have anything new out of any of these dialogues. Check everything here. And just to be thorough, we check it all. We check in. So after checking all these, did we check the hat? Check the hat just to really be sure. Yep, there's the hat. Check it. Yeah, the hat. All of the items always say something every single day. Nothing new here. Nothing new at all. So, oh, Lucky Boo. Don't want to forget Lucky Boo. It's Saturday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. We checked all downstairs. It is time to advance the clock by one margin and see what is the final message. What is the final message inside the locker? This will be all engagements. And EOS is back Saturday evening. Yeah, very strange. Saturday morning, EOS missing. Now that might be worth just sending a bug report about, which is something anyways, you know? Let's see here. These guys, yeah, nothing new. Them, nothing new. Her, nothing new. She is rare, but nothing new. I think there are people that would have had video recommendations, but I've already done those, so... The locker, what does it say? It's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Problem is, where's the other one? The other one is a different day. So there's 2 socks. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm not seeing anything popping up on the grind. Out of all the check-ins, we didn't find anything. So what are we going to do from here? I think the next thing to do is to investigate Saturday morning. Is EOS missing on Saturday morning consecutively? So what we're going to do is we're going to change the time to next day morning, change time period. And we will use the bed. And we'll change to next day morning. EOS is there. And then we will change time period to late night, and then use bed. One splash of another drink. And he says, ugh, it's not morning anymore, Tuesday. Interesting, interesting. What the fuck? Tuesday, EOS missing. EOS is missing. Let's go talk to Belle. Belle's asleep. Okay, well now I definitely have a mystery. EOS is missing again. Except on Tuesday. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. It's okay, we'll jump over here to Tuesday late night. EOS is back. Take a break. Good morning. Ugh, it's not really morning anymore. Ugh. And EOS is there. Okay, well that's something. Alright, so let's don't want to break. We want to advance to the next. Well, now I feel like it's because what was that Tuesday? He was missing also now. So we'll check again. We'll check Saturday and Tuesday, I guess. Oh wait! It's late. Time to return to my true home, the land of dreams. Not yet. Not yet. Eos not missing. Okay. Time to sleep with the number of sheep I count. Break tonight. Break the record. Okay. So I can just talk to the bed over and over and over again and get all of the different things. So there might be more than 7 there. Early bird gets the worm, so a worm like me should sleep a little longer. So that's the other dialogue of waking up. So there's Eos. And we want to change to the next day morning. We're at Friday. Look at this, Friday. Eos missing. Eos is missing multiple times. Very interesting, very interesting. So Eos is there Friday night, and the one I noticed on this was Saturday morning. Eos was missing. We skipped through a whole week really quickly, and we noticed Eos is kind of randomly missing. So that tells me it's not just Saturday morning. But if Eos is there Saturday morning, which is now, we will see. No. That's very intriguing. Eos is randomly missing. And Belle was saying something about, I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps around your room. So we didn't, unfortunately, we did not find what we were looking for. However, we did kind of open up a bit of a mystery, you know? So here we are. It's Sunday. Let's pop over to the evening for Sunday. Just to go back to the beginning, the very first one that I saw, the locker. Whenever you go to God figure out, I'm gonna go pee. I gotta pee. It happens, so I'm gonna do that. All right, so I'm back. Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. So it seems that we went in to investigate one mystery, and we found one cute little interesting thing. But what we ended up finding more so than that is that Eos goes missing randomly, and it doesn't seem like there's any story reason why that would be happening. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So what should we do about it? What should we do? Like, first, generally, you know, I guess first thing to do is reach out to the community. Now, let's see if anyone else has noticed this. Ah, yes, meat and cheese stick hits the spot. Yum, 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 yum. Quite tasty indeed. Delicious, even. Really, it just makes me hungrier because it tastes so good. Mmm, so good. Let's see. Can we go to Bell's? Don't see anything really going on there. We're gonna sleep. And I'm gonna write these down because I don't want to have to be doing this all the friggin' time. Right? So we're going to, I don't know, out of habit, I just went up there, right? But what we're gonna do here. Also, that was interesting. The door was already open. I think the door is already open. You know what? That's a different mystery. I'm not worried about that. We're gonna Then to evening, locker. Filled with various odds and ends, mostly parts for bamboo modules. Alright? Then we'll go next morning. Then we'll go evening. Alright, here we are Tuesday. Check the locker. Mostly materials for tuning. Mostly materials for tuning. Next is going to be Wednesday evening. Man, time flies. Time really flies like that, Alright, locker, open locker Wednesday. Sock on Wednesday. Okay. It's filled with various odds and ends. Dot. Including a single dot. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Let's see, okay, so, oh no, wrong button. We'll click over here, go next day morning. You know what, let's blizzaze a little bit here, a little bit of wake and bake. It is 5 a.m. IRL. Well, honestly, I remember you 9 years ago, 2014. But apparently that is... Apparently that's... Whatever, anyways. We loading one up. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. Bam! Let's load one up in here there like that there, y'all. Okay. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. We're gonna type our stuff first. We're responsible out here. So Thursday, jump to evening. Thursday locker is empty and spacious enough to fit a bamboo. Thursday evening, locker, empty and spacious enough to fit a bamboo. Okay. That's all it is. That's all it says. Then we'll go next day morning. And then we'll go straight into evening. This guy sleeps more than me. Hey! It's filled with various odds and ends. Friday evening. Locker. It's filled with various odds and ends, including videotapes, Videotape swimward. You intended to watch with Belle over the weekend. Okay, there's Friday. And there's only one more day, which is Saturday, and that's the other sock. Because I remembered. But we're really going to make sure we squint and make sure that this is verbatim, word for word. It's filled with, it is a little bit different wording. It's filled with various odds and ends. Okay, so Saturday evening locker is filled with various odds and ends, dot, 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 including a single sock, problem is, dot, 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 where's the other one? So, because these are the major differences, right? I wrote them down, typed them up. We're gonna save our little document here. Random play locker. The evening, I'll call it evening locker. Evening locker. Okay. So we have it all. Sunday evening is a two-part one. It says it's filled with various odds and ends, including some tokens for the Godfinger arcade. Whenever you go to Godfinger with Belle, you always end up with some extra tokens left to take home. Monday evening, it's filled with various odds and ends, mostly parts for Bang Boo modules. Tuesday evening, it's filled with various odds and ends, mostly materials for tuning. Wednesday evening, it's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Thursday evening, empty and spacious enough to fit a Bang Boo. Friday evening, it's filled with various odds and ends, including videotapes you intended to watch with Belle over the weekend. And Saturday evening, it's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Problem is, where's the other one? So quite interesting indeed. Yeah. Well, now that is what we have been doing. As exciting as that sounds, we went through all 28 versions and instances. Or I can't say, I feel like I shouldn't say instances because that denotes like the subsection of the instance, subsection of the version. It's like, well, it's this version, but then when this is happening, right? So yeah, very interesting. Once we get Grace up to level 4, we might be able to pull it off where Eos is missing, call Grace, or something like that. Or even possibly if, where's the other sock, Eos is missing. And Eos is randomly missing in the morning. That I find very odd. There was a quest line where Eos did go, missing. So does that mean, Eos persisted to be missing too. So does that mean that possibly I have to go find Eos? Eos is his own, he's just a little dude. He's just a little guy, right? He's just out there doing his own thing. So there's Eos, Saturday night. Or no, Saturday evening, not Saturday night. We check on Eos, he's there. It's late, time to return to my true home, the land of dreams. I love those little sayings, it's very cute. Good morning, New Eridu. So, here we are. When we check, survey says Eos is there. Now, I don't believe I ever saw him disappearing. So now we're just going to keep taking a break right here at bed. And we're just going to keep our eyes on fucking Eos. Like, is it only in the morning that he disappears? And I do hear a ba-doop thing, right? And it's very bang booey and cute sound. So we're going to try to listen for that too. Oops. There he is. Okay, so when I sleep at late night, right, he turns around. So when it's a new day, I was kind of keeping track of this. So when it's like day, evening, morning, day, morning, whatever, all these other things, yeah, it's facing the same direction. But when it goes from late night to morning and the day progresses, it turns me around automatically. So now what we're doing is we're just gonna go through every day for a week. We start on Sunday, and we don't have to even travel very far or anything. We're just gonna keep hitting the brake button at the bed, and eventually, nope, there he is. And maybe, do we hear him? I hear him. Because I am thinking that. I am considering, like, let's listen for the sound, know that he's there, and then verify it, So we'll go through a week, just a week, and really verify that, is he there? Okay, I heard the boop. Also, though, the boop, I don't think is Eos booping. The booping is definitely this. It's the time of day doing an animation, and the sound is attached to that. So that sound, I don't believe, means that Eos will be there. As bang booey as that sound effect is, that's up there. It has nothing to do with Eos. Okay, so we'll just keep doing it. We'll just keep doing it. Good morning, new Eridu, blah blah. Do you hear this? Boop, 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 boop. Those are little bang boo footsteps. Yes. No, he's gone. He fucking dipped. He dipped. I caught him. Thursday morning. Motherfucker dipped. You gotta sound whore him out. Just listen for them little bang boo footsteps. Eos is missing. Where did Eos go? Oh my god, that scared me. When I heard that, I was like, maybe I'm tripping. This is like what happens when I can't find my cat. I don't have a cat. I haven't had a cat in a long time. But like, this is how I feel when I like, okay, wait. Now, right? I got an idea. Now that we have our little map of days, Thursday evening, locker, spacious and empty, enough to fit a bang boo. There's a kitty. We should go pet the kitty anyways, because there's a kitty. Let's pet the kitty. He's a little random fella. We pet the tum-tum. See, it's pretty fast to grind out a week in one location if you know you don't have to worry about engaging with everything else. Like, I don't have to engage with anything here at all in this entire area because what we just did in the video store, right? What we just did in the video game store, here we go. There's Nico. Oh, hey, you're here too. What's happening? Well, it's kind of a long story, actually. Are you a friend of Nikomata-sama? You look as awesome as Nikomata-sama. Since you're Nikomata-sama's friend, we'll leave you two alone then. The gang of the street teens hurries off. For some reason, they remind you of mice who just saw a cat. Hang on, Nikomata actually is a cat, though. Well, this is a bit awkward, yeah. Are they your new sidekicks? No, not at all. I've never met them before. Here's the thing. I bought some delicious takoyaki, and I was planning to have them while strolling around, yeah? But then I ran into this group of people pushing and shoving in front of the gadget store, yeah. I think they were fighting over the last limited edition of some fancy item. And guess what? They knocked over my precious takoyaki. I was so looking forward to having them. I was so mad that I decided to teach them a little lesson. Well, more like a tiny lesson. I didn't really try to hurt them or anything. But whoops, they all ended up on the ground. As expected of you. Anywho, somehow I ended up with the opportunity to buy that final limited edition. You're simply the strongest. Well, forget about all that. The real question is, do you think I should buy this limited edition toy? Buy it! Yeah, I should totally go for it. I mean, I earned it with my skills. It's not really my thing, though. But I've asked Nicole, maybe she can flip it for a good price, right? Hehe. You chat with Nikomata and pass the time. Unfortunately, this limited edition version isn't the kind you're into. Otherwise, you could just buy it straight from Nikomata. Oh my, to tell the truth, I didn't want to do any of this. Oh no. It was a piece of cake. Being the best can be quite lonely, huh? Oh, Cookie Cat. It glances at the passersby with authority, as if proudly declaring, "Yes, I did this. Where's my servants?" Now, are these actually clues that I'm finding, right? Because I don't know. Thursday evening, it's empty. And Thursday morning, guess who's missing? Out of everybody who could be missing, Eos is missing. So we're gonna do a nice, good, strong lap here, right? We're gonna come around this way. Go over here. Let's make a phone call. Place a call. Damo's Cafe. They tell us the secret recipe. And I'm gonna go back over here to the parking lot. I don't know why I did that, but we're flipping switches and triggers and keeping track. You know, we're gonna figure it out here. We check back here, looking for Eos. Now there is boxes right here. I didn't think to check those boxes. Like, I just assumed that it would be this box that I can interact with. Right? But, like, there is boxes over here. What is back here? Let's get the camera out. Let's see. What can we see from over here? Okay, so this is the alley. That's the dumpster where the guy talks to the cat at night. Oh, I could probably see him from over here. I wonder if I could spy on him with the camera, you know? While he's talking to the cat. I think he rents out this building here. Yeah, because it's a 2-story. And the second story is set up for the cat. Something like that. And what's this? Can we see inside there a little bit? Not really, I don't think so. It's just very vague stuff. Because over here, back in this area, I can't see it from here. Oh, a little bit. This is the little side area where nothing's ever going on. There's another spot. I might be able to spy something from over here. Which is kind of silly, but kind of not. Let's see what also happens from here. Like, check this out. I mentioned this earlier. If I'm here, and let's say, for example, I zoom in on Howl's spot, I don't see Howl the dog. Even though I do see the city area, right? I don't see Howl the dog. Normally, he's right there. He's right up in there. And he's not there right now. And also, behind there, which I might not be able to see from this angle even if they were there, but I believe over here to the right of that, over here, we should be able to see Officer Mew Mew. So what that's telling me is, you know, it does appear to be loading up the area, but it's not loading up any of the people in the area, which does suggest something interesting to me, that maybe the teleporting, because like, if I go inside this building here, if I try to look through this, oh, I can look through it a little bit. Let's see, if we come over here, now, nothing's going on down here. We've done a little bit of adventuring around, right? We went outside, we did a trust mission, we saw Nikomata, we come back, and Eos is on the charger. It's still morning. Now, my big theory is that, like, yeah, it just glitched out, right? It's just not showing his animation. However, it doesn't show his little placeholder name tag up here either. Like, this says Eos. So Eos is right there, and it shows the little name tag, Eos. But sometimes he's not there, and his little name tag's not there either. So I don't know. That was Thursday morning. We're going to put a 1X missing Eos counter. We're going to start a missing Eos counter. MC. We'll put an X there. So we do know Eos goes missing, apparently. I swear, I heard little bang boo footsteps. It was like boop, 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 boop. Like he was running around. And Belle was saying something about hearing footsteps. So I'm thinking, what the fuck is Eos up to? Eos is sneaking around, going somewhere. I gotta catch him. Where is he going? Should I go straight to the locker and try to catch him? I don't know. Oh, and that was morning. The Eos counter is morning 1. Okay. Okay, he's right there. I just gotta listen carefully. Just gotta be like listening very carefully. Not for the sound of the time change, not the badoop, but there's a boop, 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 boop. I wasn't sure, like, is it a typing? Okay, Thursday evening, he's not here. See? No Eos. Where's Eos? He's not fucking here. Let's see, where's Belle? She's not in her room either. Oh, she's right here. Okay, well that's not weird. Meow sounds like the black cat's mewing. Meow looks like it's saying hi to you. Meow wow, it looks like it's hurt. Pull out a can of pet cat food. As you open the can, the little black cat's tail stands up. It meows at you as though in thanks for the food, then digs in. Meow meow. Inky. Let's see here, so there's that. Also that dumpster. I don't think I've checked that dumpster every perfect time of day. I believe I've missed the dumpster a few times. Also, it's a new day. Wake up, Hal! It's time to do scratch ticket. Daily scratch ticket. You ready? You ready? You ready? Oh wait, let's check our list. Filled with things, tokens, a sock, various odds for tuning, spacious for a Bangu. I don't know. I do not know. We are going to do it anyways. Oh! 20 polychrome. That's really good. Hell yeah. Let's see here. So we need to check the map. We gotta try to find a little kitty. There's a kitty around here somewhere. Oh, very strange, very strange. So Bella's right here. And Eos is right there. Tidying up the store, sorting out business data. Belle can handle that, right? Sorry, Belle, I'm just so sleepy. Take a break. It's a new day. We check the map. Sixth Street, Amby, Nico. Wait, alright, well, Eos is missing, and he's not missing. curious if it's a pattern on the same day where he goes missing. Like, where is he going? %, of it, all the fucking time. I heard a squeak. I heard a squeaking noise. It was the squeak of a door or a locker. I swear it was. Get out the way, Bang Boos. He's not in here. Where the fuck is Eos? Where is he? Was it not that door? Was it a different door? Is he back already? Is he back? What if I check? What are we at? Sunday late night. Sunday late night, no Eos. Okay. So we put this in our detective log. All right. Whew. All right, you going? So let's see here. I guess now I can move this over here. And we can move. So I mean, it's not too odd if there's the squeak of a door sound, right? Like that's normal. That's normal. That's not weird, right? Like that's a normal thing. It's casual, whatever, right? Like, yeah. We do hear that all the time. But what does it mean? What does it mean? Oftentimes it's random, right? Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? Oh my god. Oh my god. He was out there. He was right here. Eos. He was outside the door, looking down the fucking thing like a ghost. Hang on, I gotta pull up the VOD. What's the time? 6:42:57. Quick, detective log 6:42:57. 6:42:57. We have to pop over to website. Oh, there it is. Let me rewind just a tad, just a wee tad. Let's see here. 6:40. Nope, we can't do it here. We have to do it over there. Quick, see over there. Okay, so that was 6:42, I believe. Now we'll full screen this shit, and we will wait and make sure we're queued up to hit pause. 6:42. Okay, so I gotta wait 1 minute here. Here goes. Here goes nothing. I gotta really focus on this because I got 2 sets of audios going in my head while I look this up. But we need to catch it. 6:42:57. So, 41:57. Then it's a minute, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take this shit seriously, you know. Okay, now for the fun part. Six 42:30. I think I got the screenshot. Screen cap. Capped it. Was it EOS or was it something in Bell's room loading late? Maybe. It was maybe Bell. The Red's line. Investigate Bell's outfit here. I put a screenshot over in Discord. I don't have Discord installed on this computer at all. Damn. I save it. I save it until I have Discord. That sucks though. What can we go? We should be able to paste on something here. Damn, seems like I'm not logged in anywhere. I like it. Yeah, very strange, very strange. Well, let's save our picture, I guess. We did crop it. EOS is missing! Okay, we're just gonna save the picture and we'll have to install Discord later after stream and then we'll put it up there. But yeah, EOS is missing and that is very strange. But I can't catch the fucker, he's fast. He's so fast. Where'd he go, you know? I hit the map and check. Interestingly, Soldier 11 is out on 6th Street. On what day? What day is it? I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to Howell's. We'll get there from Howell's. Very interesting, yeah. Living in a group has its advantages. For instance, you don't have to decide to eat what to eat each day. If I had to decide on my own, you'd have hellishly spicy food for every meal. You know me well. You should have joined our intelligence department. You bump into Soldier 11 and chat about her favorite food. The conversation goes on for a long time without you realizing it. Soldier 11 is picky about food, but her preferences are surprisingly predictable. People don't really need much. Food and energy are two essentials, and chili peppers provide both. Still, you shouldn't overeat. I shouldn't overeat. Too much noodles, too much chili oil, too much training, or too much loyalty. Who determines what is too much? Have you ever considered that? A good soldier should not be swayed by those standards, for my standards lie within my heart. Now, I'm heading to get some noodles. The hungry soldier will arrive at her favorite noodles restaurant. I crave the extra spicy noodles.
General Chop at your
Then
service.
we're gonna get
What can I
noodles,
get for you
guess,
today?
right? What are the spiciest noodles here? Bone broth, which is his specialty, he says. It is damage against boss enemies. Cold noodles, fresh iced noodles, green pepper chicken noodles, red chili chicken noodles, fire type. There's also red chili meat noodles.
The cooking time for noodles
which are
must be
HP
precise,
15
not
plus
a millisecond
fire
off.
15. Or these ones, the hottest ones possible, fire damage plus 30. But what was she just saying? Chili peppers provide both, right? Right? Two things people need. Food and energy. HP and fire. We're gonna order this.
The cooking time for noodles must be...
And, you know, we never order noodles anyway, so I think it's actually encouraged. Red chili meat noodles in effect. The effect lasts for 3 combats. You see this? They spelled chili with 2 L's.
The cooking time for noodles must be precise, not a millisecond off. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Soldier 11's gone, and so are the kitty cats. But there is a trust event nearby. How interesting, how interesting. What trust event might that be? I think I went too far away. Right, see it over here. I did hear a cat. Swing back over this way. There he is. Now, Inky seems to be greeting you. No, well, Inky seems to want you to play with it. Play with it. Meow, it zooms into hiding at lightning speed, then lets out several meows. Perhaps it wants you to play a game of hide and seek with it. Sneaky little cat. Gotta find the cat. He's around somewhere. I heard a meow. Might be onto something here. Oh, so this is the backyard here. The behind the video store, all that over there. that's that guy and Cookie. I'm not too worried about engaging with them because I have spoken with them as much as possible. Now, once he was hiding over here. I'm pretty sure, remember, it gives a notification of some sort when you do find him or come near him. Just over here. This is a bomb symbol, which is the next one on the briefcase and the same one as the sticker. Something to think about. Maybe it's from doing more saging the barrels, where I get my key from. If I have to complete all those first, you know? Swoosh, swish, swish, swoosh. Something is moving around nearby. The black cat must be hiding there. Oh, there's a kitty around here, eh? Is he under the truck? He's in the truck! I found him. I found you. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh. Something's moving around nearby. The black cat must be hiding there. No! Inky seems to be having a good time. Meow, wow! Inky seems to want you to keep playing with it. Go play with it some more. Meow! The black cat looks very happy. Then it disappears into a corner at lightning speed. Perhaps this time it'll hide in an even harder to find location. Meow! The black cat can be heard from up ahead. Seems it wants you to hurry and find it. Swish, swoosh, swish, swoosh. Something's moving around nearby. The black cat must be hiding there. I found it. Meow! The black cat can be heard from up ahead. Seems it likes it wants you to hurry and find it. Meow! Inky seems to be having a great time. The little black cat circles you several times, tenderly rubbing against your calves, as if thanking you for playing with it. Then it meows several times as though saying goodbye before turning and disappearing into a corner. Trust increase. Good job. Hey, got those Inky trust points. Hell yeah. Let's check the map. Just stay on 6th Street. Very interesting, right? Very interesting. So, what we're doing here is, in fact, those EOS again, right? So we're gonna do, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna check the map for trust events. Wait, I have to click here. Oh, there's a Corin. Well, let's go do it. Wait, Corin. We should check our trust
Officer
levels.
148, Juyuan, ready.
Spot. Trust levels I would find it here. Sokaku. Okay, so I do have availables for Sokaku. A Corin I don't have to do. But I may as well because Corin's cool. So we will go out here to 6th Street and we'll find Sokaku. there's corn, but first we're gonna go to Proxy, Proxy, I see you. Can I ask you something? I heard there's a convenience store on 6th Street that sells super limited edition delicious red bean buns. Is this the one? I'm not sure. Then could you help me ask about it? You asked about the store's limited edition red bean buns, and luckily you managed to get the last one. I got it, but there's only one. Is it not enough for you? It's not enough at all. Wait, no, I'm not buying it for myself. I wanted to buy it for Nagi. Even though Nagi doesn't eat as much as I do. But just one? Is it too little? The Nagi will be so happy because it's the thought that counts. You're right, but... Well then, I have an idea. You borrow some colored markers from Ask, buy a piece of crepe paper and a card, and show Sokaku how to make a beautiful little gift package. You then have Sokaku write on the card and slip it on the package. So pretty! It feels like the red bean bun turned into a gift! I mean, I bought it as a gift for Nagi anyway, but now it feels different. I can't quite explain it. I just want to help you express your feelings. Wow, you're so nice, Proxy. I'll tell Nagi I learned something new today. Expressing feelings. Words can express feelings. Food can express feelings. Wrapping a red bean bun in beautiful paper can also express feelings. There are so many ways to express feelings. So why do TV shows always say people can't understand each other? Those TV shows are wrong. I knew it. Oh. There are other reasons. That's really weird. Anyways, we go over here and talk to Corin. Corin! And Ellen! Oh my god! Oh, it's you, Master Proxy. Seems we keep bumping into each other all over the place. No commissions today. Mr. Lycon said we could leave early. So I went shopping with Miss Ellen, and she dozed off while we were out. Miss Ellen? Z. Incredible. She falls asleep again. Right after an espresso. Ellen. Oh, it's you, Proxy. Hello. Master Proxy, that's a bit mischievous. What if you scare her, eh? Z. It doesn't seem like there's anything to worry about. Looks like Ellen really needs rest. Guess we've got no choice but to let her sleep a little longer. That's adorable. Ellen's really is. Ellen's just passed the fuck out at the cafe. And Cora's like, keeping an eye. Adorable. Well, we're maxed out on our trust for Corn, so like, that's good. Now we get like the maxed out little of trust events. So let's see, so Kaku, that should have gone up a little bit, I guess. We check the map real quick just to be 100%. Okay, nothing here. So we will run back inside. And back to upstairs. And we will hunt. And we will sit here and sleep until we catch Eos escaping. And then, wait, not yet. We check the map. 6th Street. No trust event. There's Eos. check the map. No trust event. Go to bed. US is missing. I heard a squeak. That's a different squeak. Definitely a different squeak. It's midnight. We escaped Monday at midnight. And I didn't check the map. I just went straight after EOS. Nobody's out here either. No trust events, no nothing. So we're looking anyways, looking for EOS. So we look out here for EOS. There's no trust events to cause a request, right? So a quick little perimeter search. Search and hunt. Is this payphone? Hughes, is that you, Hughes? Your comrades told me you were dead, but they were alive. Just hang up.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. I mean, that's how it goes, you know what I mean? When I see accounts that just seem like they're fake accounts and, you know, like it's a joke, I don't care. You know, you can try going over to like a comedian and trying to see if maybe that is more up your alley for the type of content you're looking for. But it's not my type of comedy or my type of humor, and I'm not a comedian, so I don't really care. Like, I'm worse. Best you're gonna get from me is I'll probably just be mean and rude, and then hurt your feelings. And I'm not trying to be funny about it. No, it looks like it's saying hi to you. No, wow, wow. Maybe it misses you. Well, out of kind of cat food. Cat food. As you open the can, the little black cat's tail stand up. It meows at you as though and thanks for the food, then digs in. Meow, meow. Thank you. Meow. Now let's check the map. Look for any quest events. I don't see any. We'll pop back into the video store. Actually, I did want to go over, I think I have to check it from over here. At the workbench, the partner archive. Location 6th Street, Inky. Okay, we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go for Inky. It seems like it's going really slowly up there. And I can't call him. That's the other thing. I can't call Inky. Like a lot of the other agents, you can do trust them by contacting, but not here. So I check here. Eos is right there. We check for trust events outdoors, nothing. I'm gonna take a break. Eos is right there. We check. There's no trust event. Take another break. Eos is right there. Soldier 11's outside. Well, let's go outside and hang out with Soldier 11. Because trust is maxed out with Soldier 11, but honestly, we're gonna keep pushing it. We're just gonna keep pushing it like it's a grind, you know? Trust event nearby. Talk to Chop about Soldier 11, I guess. And we're here in the evening. Meow sounds like the black cat's mewing. Thank you. Meow sounds like it's saying hi to you. Looks like it's hurt. What kind of pet food? Food for little cuties. Nice. So I was gonna just come over and check the dumpster, but Inky was there. What a pleasant surprise. Inky's really showing up a lot.
Dinner yet?
That's really cool.
A full stomach ensures a good night's sleep.
I'm just gonna order. Oh, I can't.
Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Last time at Waterfall Soup, a high school girl dressed as a maid actually fell asleep on my shoulder after finishing her noodles. I sat there for a whole hour until someone came to get her. Why did she dress like a maid? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just her part-time job. What if she wasn't a maid? Has nothing to do with maids. Or have done the same thing to other civilians. Let me ask you a question. What do you think distinguishes soldiers from civilians? Soldiers lead a more dangerous life. Soldiers protect civilians. There's no justification for me to disrupt the civilians' sleep. Although enjoying noodles tends to make me sleepy, super spicy noodles are always worth it. Check the map, no trust event. Let me go back up here. Go bed. Go bed. Let's listen for a minute and see if we get to hear that same squeaking door that I keep running after when Eos is missing. Is the door going to squeak that way while Eos is missing? Or while he's not missing, actually. Because it definitely squeaks when Eos is missing. I heard something, but it sounded like something like a sign in the wind. Not a door. This is what I'm talking about. I'm onto something here. Eos is going missing quite often. Quite often indeed. That kind of sounds like a door, but it kind of sounds like a cat. So on that one, I don't really know. I don't know. What was that? So the thing that really has me like know when I'm onto something is I heard boop, 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 the little pitter patter of bamboo feet, and then Eos isn't there, and I hear doors. We've been standing here for a while, right? Eos ain't going nowhere, and there's no door squeak sound. No door squeak sound at all. So, what that tells me is I'm onto something. Oh, don't sleep just yet. It is midnight. Let's catch a nap for stress events. Doesn't say anything. I'm gonna go run outside and see if I can catch the cat. Maybe. Might be able to find him. Worth a shot, I think, you know? That's midnight. Maybe we'll check the tape on this, right? I'm gonna hang up on her every time now. I've gone through them. I've tried to talk to her. Like, it gets me nowhere, so we're just gonna hang it up. Gonna ignore that guy. I guess there's no entry. Hello. Going on an investigation anyways, just because it's midnight. Yes, it's still there. Check outside. Oh, two trust events. I'll be in both. I'm pretty sure my ambi is maxed out, but my ability may not be. My ability may be. We should do it anyway. We will go check. We will go check. Checking, checking. Oh, what was this? There's ambi. Hi, Bronx. Rose Spreads to you. I'm currently debating whether I should buy the latest review newsletter. If you're honestly more interested in the entertainment section of the magazine. In fact, I just want to read the movie reviews in the entertainment section. If I buy the whole thing just for those few pages, it seems a bit wasteful. Just read it at the newsstand and go. In fact, that has crossed my mind. But if I do that, do you think Hal will chase me off? Woof, woof. See? Just like I figured. Hal's not on board with it. You can act. I can't believe I can't understand that. Perhaps you and Howell just aren't familiar enough with one another. Buy a few more magazines, and you'll start getting the hang of how they talk. Considering Howell's stance, I suppose I'll just go ahead and buy the magazine. And chat with Ambi about magazines to kill some time. In the end, Ambi buys the latest issue of the Reader newsletter. Yes, I took a quick look, and the film reviews in this issue seem interesting. Once I finish reading it, we can discuss together. If I propose a joint magazine order on Infonaut, will anyone join me? Very smart. We should do a quick lap. Oh, well, not just because of the quick lap, because we also have to find Billy still, but we will also pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Hopefully run into Inky. If not running into Inky, then we definitely run into Billy, because Billy's right there. Oh, what's up, manager? Are you looking at this truck? Yeah, it makes me think of my past. I used to live in a truck, way bigger than this one, but that's a long, long time ago. Seems like you miss it. Yeah, I'm impressed you can tell. I'm fine. I was lost in memories past. Have you stayed in one of these trucks before? It's super fun. I'll take you to try it out if we ever get the chance. You spent some time chatting with Billy about trucks. You didn't expect him to know about this stuff. I suddenly feel like I miss it. Is this what it feels like to be hit by memories of your past? Is that Inky? That's Cookie. Hi, Cookie. It gazes at the trash can for a while, as if it can see through it. Should I try to see through the trash can? I can kind of see through the trash can if I choose to. Is that what you're telling me to do, game? You're telling me to see through the boxes here? You're telling me my keys are over here? We'll talk to Stage, I guess. I don't have anything in stock right now. Come back later. You jerk, quit jumping around. Why? What if I bother you? Make noise. Hit your button. Pick your trash can. This thing looks just like a frog. Both said it was a butt. If the video game festival organizers were to hear that. I'm not finding any Inky cat. But we'll run around this route. Now we've talked about that guy for every single one of these instances. And as we've gone through here, I am not seeing a cat today. No cats today. Which is fine, we did our test event, and we'll just go back home and keep an eye on Theo. And see if Theo's disappears. Maybe. This is what I'm talking about. I don't want to look at this stupid fucking username on my screen. There.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Well, thank you. Thank you. This little bump and drag on. Gotta do it. Alright, so here we are. Theo's missing. And I hear a locker sound. A locker sound on Wednesday. Now, what's my note say about Wednesday? It's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Interesting. So we're here in the evening, so it is time to check the locker. Including a single sock, just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. You bang blue bear sock? Let me see your toe beans. Toe beans, spill 'em, man. You okay, dude? I don't see little toe beans or little socks. I see one bean. Cutie little fella. This guy have socks? He's wearing socks there. Little foot beans. It's not toe beans, that's a little foot bean. It's pretty cute. Pretty cute little foot bean. But it doesn't look like socks. Look for massage. Well, he's got some socks. Yeah. That's definitely some socks. But I don't think that's the socks it's talking about. Let's check. Oh, press event nearby. Press event nearby, and it's not telling me about it on the map. That tells me it's Inky. Inky seems to want you to play. It zooms off into hiding at lightning speed and lets out several meows. Time to play hide and seek. It's Firebrand. Brings back memories. I've never seen these movies, they're far too old. I'm too young to have seen any movies that need to be played on videotape. Oh no, I mean, I don't even know what a videotape is. Really, how about I go and check it out for everyone? I'm pretty sure there's lots of kids like me who've never seen a videotape before. Who's the cringy reviewer live streamer? The blogger, I think is. There's the blogger and the vlogger and the streamer in the game. I believe Clara is the blogger. Because these are all very different things. A blogger is like what you run into on YouTube. People that are creating something, but there's a script, and they edit the fuck out of it. They're trying to get some point across after editing and composing a thing, right? Then you have vloggers that are kind of more like what I'm doing, right? Where, yes and no, it's kind of like this, but they record it and they cut out some boring crap and try to make it more interesting. So it is like 8-hour stream, but it was an offline recording and then they trimmed it down and then posted it. And that's basically vlogging, right? And then you have the streamer who goes live, and that's pretty much it. Dumpster. Here, weird rattling sound coming from the dumpster. Open the lid. A middle-aged man is lying in a peculiar position in the dumpster. This is the second half? Hey, weird! Fill up my glass! Close the lid. You just encountered another lost soul in the city. Well, let's not worry about that. We gotta find Inky. Inky is hiding. Where are you at, Inky? You can't hide forever, man. I'll find you. I'll find you. You're hiding. Okay, find the cat. There's a cat nearby. Swish, swoosh. He's in the truck. Swish, swoosh. No. Inky seems to be having a good time. Keep playing. Fuck yeah, I'll keep playing. Zoom! He's gone, please. Where'd he go? Let's find the little fella. Last time he was over here on the tires. Do I remember this guy? I feel like I don't remember that guy. Honestly. around the block trigger other people's little passing clicks, and we'll try again. This 5 minutes passes until I sit down and has next schedule come out for work yet. Something like that. I don't recall that guy very clearly, but, you know, whatever. I'll check over here. Oh, he's over here. Last time he was over here, he was up here. Swish, swoosh! We found him! Meow! Oh shit! Meow! Inky seems to be having a great time. Little black cat circles you several times, tenderly rubbing against your calves. Thank you, now several times, though saying goodbye before turning disappearing into a corner. Testing please. Wait, what's that? Is that a cat up top there? It's Cookie. It looks at you with a calm expression as if to say, you can't climb up here anyway. I did just notice there is windows here. Can I see inside this building? Just the reflection of the ship behind me. Damn. Maybe on the port in Port Elpis, I should try using the camera to look inside. Huh? Really, I want to go down here. Like, I would have assumed that down there would have been whatever...
It's the entry to error 404.
Well, I know that, but like, 404 is not a place. Like, where is 404? Like, I know in canon, if you can even call it canon because it hasn't happened, there is no 404. There's no error 404. Right? It's been loosely referenced by G1 who had
We might get access to it later. From what they're saying, it seems to be some kind of nightclub.
Yeah, it seems like a venue, right? It seems like what Reverb, what do they call the place? I forget. Reverb Arena. Yeah, it seems to be what Reverb Arena is. That's what kind of I assumed would be going on in there. But it does look a little bit nicer, like it's a much nicer spot. Like there are two different spots. So I don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of confusing because like I said, I was kind of expecting a Reverb Arena kind of event. In Zhu-Wen's press mission, it was saying something to the effect of what was it saying? It was like a concert, and everybody was like gathered around in the event, but on the street above it. They weren't inside, right? But also there's the hotel where we went with Evelyn when she needed a room, and it didn't show us the inside of there either, right? But there is some illusion that you can only get into that hotel at midnight. Like if you engage with that place at midnight, Eos is missing again. Have you noticed this, Fire? Look at this. Eos is fucking missing. He's literally not there. His little word, Eos, is not there. He is not there. The fuck was that?
Yeah, he's not gonna be charging all the time.
What was that though? Did you hear that sound? That was a voice.
No idea what that was.
This is what I'm talking about, man. This shit's crazy. I've been like finding glitches and shit. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind on the VOD on YouTube here. Because I can't rewind on Twitch.
But yet Eos does have his own life. not at home, he's probably strolling around or chilling with his other bang boy friends.
Alright, hang on a sec. I have to get audio controls going on here real quick. So over here, over here, over here. Turn that down all the way for a moment. Pop over here. That okay, so I rewound it. That is definitely a woman's voice saying, "Hey." I don't know whose it was. I think it's a glitch. I think it's a fucking glitch. Like I thought that at first, but then I started trying to track him down. I'm like, EOS is missing. I went around the corner and poof, he was out, down and around like an instant. Like I don't know how to describe it. I caught like a screenshot of it. Like this one, that's an audio glitch. Like just running around right there, running around right there, and I bumped into someone who must be like a trust mission. There's a woman in my bedroom. It almost sounded like Evelyn. You know what? I can pull this up.
7 hours 37 minutes and 7 seconds.
Okay, I know it's like painfully silent for everybody right now. Let me do this and pop over here. It's lots of clicking and buttons and things, you know. But let's see here what I can do. We will pop over here, pop over here, pop over here, and then aim this
I
at.
think it is a bug. Usually it's a voice line you can hear when there is NPCs around and that you are not looking at them.
Um, Edge. Where can I find YouTube? Oh, there it is. That doesn't seem right. Explorer YouTube? Doesn't make sense. Um, oh, we're here. We're right here. Okay. So I need to close that, and then that shows up, and then I can hit OK. Now this should work. Let me make sure my the audio channel is open. Okay. There we go. And unmuted. Oh my gosh. It's not assigned to tracks. Lovely, because that's what That's how I said it. Properties, tracks, track one. Okay, so this should work. Midnight. Eos is missing again. Have you noticed this, Fire? Look at this. Eos is fucking missing. He's literally not there. His little word, Eos, is not there. He is not there. Is not there. He is not there. Is not there. He is not there. He is not there. Anyways, I just noticed that and I was just like, that tripped me out because I hear like the gasp, the breath, a woman's voice, her laughter, just like stereo as fuck in my head. And I was like, I am not tripping right. My weed is not that fucking good. You know what I mean? Otherwise, the weed is that good and it reached everybody from here. It's totally a glitch, right? Anyways, so what we were doing, I don't know how much, where exactly you popped in at. So we did. Oh, I have to turn volume back up over here. Otherwise, the sounds for this game and then the playback of the other, playback for the other, would get. Okay, I might be tripping. I thought I heard something there in the far, far distance. Like that definitely sounded like an NPC. But yeah, weird shit happens when Eos isn't there.
You wish it was the good X.
Hey, if I'm finding glitches that are like recordable, hey, that's good weed. That's good weed. I wouldn't have the patience otherwise. I wouldn't have the patience. I would maybe try to have the patience. But it was definitely not Belle, and she's the only chick around. Let's see. We can run over here. So if you notice this, this started with checking the locker. And similarly, we're looking for the key to the back door. Now, I have came to some conclusions about the back door. I have to turn this down because that's just loud and aggressive at me. Okay, better. So there I am, right? And I'm like, we're gonna check. We checked all of 6th Street, right? But what we didn't check was inside the video store because that's its own location, right? We're like, all right, let's go. We're checking the video store, and so we're checking the video store, and I noticed that like the locker is only open in the evening, and then it says something. This is how I was thinking when I first played it months ago. I was like, yeah, the locker that's in the by the HDD is there's sometimes it's available to interact with, and it always says something different. But now that I'm more aware of yes, Sunday through Saturday, 7 days for the week, and 4 time periods per day, that's 28 different versions of that map with different little environmental variables, right? And given that the video store is very small, I was like, you know what, this is perfect. We are going to go to the video store and we are going to try finding our fucking key for the back door at the parking lot, you know? We did not find it. The only boxes I found, there's some on top shelves that we certainly can't reach and never had any icon hovering over it. But also, there's the boxes underneath the ladder that go up to the rooftop or whatever, right? We were never able to get that. But I did write down. What the little statements were, right? So Sunday, because it's only in the evening, but now I know it's not random. It's just based on what day the game thinks it is. So Sunday, it says it's filled with various odds and ends, including some tokens for the Godfinger arcade. Whenever you go to Godfinger with Belle, you always end up with some tokens left to take home. And then Monday evening, all of them is always in the evening. Every Monday evening, it says it's filled with various odds and ends, mostly parts for Bamboo modules. Right? Then Tuesday evening, the locker says it's filled with various odds and ends, mostly materials for tuning. Wednesday evening, it says it's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Just to clarify, it's definitely not mine. Thursday evening, it's empty and spacious enough to fit a bamboo. It's not filled with various odds and ends. Thursday evening, it's empty and spacious enough to fit a bamboo. Friday evening, it says it's filled with various odds and ends, including videotapes you intend to watch with Belle over the weekend. And Saturday evening is it's filled with various odds and ends, including a single sock. Problem is, where's the other one? Now, these are all of the dialogues that the locker gives, which I find kind of interesting. One is that every single time it says it's filled with various odds and ends, except for the one time where it says empty and spacious enough to fit a bamboo. Also, right, I am hunting for the missing EOS. One time when I did this, so I've been kind of like coming up with a grind set of finding EOS. That's what finding the keys turned into tracking down EOS. I got one glimmer where I came around the corner and I wasn't sure if it was Belle and like loading early or something, but it looked like I like came out this door, and y'all are getting a darker version of the game on my screen, because otherwise it's just this bright glaring thing and it washes out me because it makes too much light. Everything's too much. So short version though, I'm gonna equip the camera here. Can't say I'm complaining necessarily, but a little confused is all. It was just the chick voice line again. It threw me the fuck off. So here I am. I'm like, EOS is missing, and I jump flying out the door. Right, I make it like here. Oh no, my headphones are dying. Seriously, what? Oh, okay. So, and I will plug in my headphones. A little bit more. I guess, of course, now that I have a white t-shirt, I have my black cable, so it blends in up here, but it's visible here. There's no winning, you know. And then I put the white one over the white cable, and then the white cable shows up, but that's not the one I'm using, right? Wild. Anyways, I swear, right here, around the banister of the stairs, right? I swear I saw EOS running just like a glimmer, like in half a moment. He was just like, or how do I even do this? Just right around, just like zoom. And I got a screenshot and I saved it. So I'm not sure. And then Belle, right? Belle has this little voice line that says, "Hey, I thought I heard footsteps in your room." Right? One of the times I didn't clip it or the time or anything like that. I missed the clip, but I heard little bang boo footsteps. I was like, I looked over to see if Eos was there. Eos wasn't there. And I hear little boop, 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 boop. And I was like, what? It almost sounded like a typing effect in JRPGs. When the screen is typing, it makes a boop, boop sound. But this game isn't doing that, you know what I mean? So it's like, it was definitely bang boo feet. Little foot beams. Boop, 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 boop. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Because there are a couple little storyline things, right? Like, one is, Eos does have his own life. I do understand that. I'm not trying to, like, infringe on his own life, but I'm like, where's my mission? Where's my part in all this, right? So, one thing I was thinking is, it very well could be that. But also, is it possible this? This is evening. It is the busy time at the store. Is it maybe just one of these people and their voice line? Because that's less strange if, like, for example, it did sound way closer than that, right? But if I'm here when I hear it, right? And I keep track of where that is, right? That spot is basically over here. If this is the front of the store, which I assume it is, this is a quick little jog over. Okay, so that's the front of the store. And a quick little jog over is here. I think it'd be her in the green shirt. Mission solved. Mission solved. This bitch right here. Oh man, I was worried. But now I have more questions than answers, right? So it's definitely this lady's voice lines. We're gonna just stand here for a moment and see if she pops up more voice lines. But I definitely think that's why I heard it in such strange stereo. Like, as it was going by, it was like on my right and on my left and everything. And you know, it's also possible it was triggered.
So it was an NPC.
It was an NPC, not in my bedroom necessarily. But I could hear her. Basically, I think I could almost actually hear her more clearly up there in my room than down here. But yeah, one thing I've noticed in video games, right, when developers are designing things, right, things aren't as things aren't designed in GUI, right? GUI is graphic user interface. TUI is text user interface. Now, I guess it could be debatable, but for today's technology, I feel very confident in saying, like a blueprint model is a TUI, where you have like, imagine like how the HIA boot camp looks. You have a box and a box and a box, and you have a little flow chart of actions. That's usually how games are. That's her. That's definitely her. So the sounds, right? Sound isn't. We assume that sound comes out in a cone, like it comes out from a location. It starts here and it echoes out. How we're kind of used to sound being. In video games, though, that trigger can sometimes be weird. And when I say that, I mean this. There's not much of a height thing. I forget what they call it in games. That was a different woman in my other ear. I can't complain. Anyways, that's how to distract me right there, right? Okay, so sound, how we know it, comes out generally from. Whoa, that was a guy. That was the dude right there. See, it's all adding up. It's all making sense now. I am much less weirded out. So let's see. How we know sound, it's in a cone. It goes poof like that. However, in video games, it's not always. You don't get the vertical, but the vertical will still. It's like no matter where you are on the y-axis. Like if you assume it's x and y and z-axis is your vertical, like x and y grid on the ground and z-axis is the vertical, sound often doesn't recognize the z-axis. So whether you're above something 100 meters or below it 100 meters, you hear it as though you're right there. So games can get tricky like that, where if the sound designers don't actually design a vertical direction to it and they're just designing it from above, like a DM perspective, like a dungeon master, like, hey, it's sound is here, it radiates out in this radius. Well, what they did, they created it in a simple flat 2D way. Yeah, they created a radius, but in 3D they created a big pillar of sound. And this is a very clear example of what happens when that happens. So yep. I've noticed it in some games. So I guess both their audio together is. What'd you say? That's quite interesting. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Also, all of these people have their own little audios. She has an interesting one that really caught my attention to. But yeah. Oh, I feel much more confident about that. So now I know what's going on. That is because it's evening at the store. So evening at the store. That's what I was trying to be talking about, but that threw me off so much. And we did just deep dive that. So locker, it's just a sock. Yeah. So then I'll check for trust missions. There is no trust missions. Is Eos still missing though? Yes, Eos is still missing. Sometimes what also can trigger those things is like it just started a new day, right? And then I just ran up into that location, like first thing of the day, right? Like, or first thing of the waking up or whatever. We ran right up into that spot. And by doing that, it's very possible that we triggered all of their sound effects to go off at once instead of being delayed or waiting, like you walk by and then it goes off 5 seconds later or something. We just rolled in, triggered everybody. So that could be it too, where they were just all triggered at the same time. EOS is missing, and what we're hoping for. Then the dumpster returns to its normal state and stays quiet. Bang. Then the dumpster returns to its normal state and stays quiet. Now, I'm not sure if I did properly check that dumpster, and there's also this dumpster. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed the dumpster that Soldier 11's missions took place at, but the other one, the Yankee dumpster over by Officer Muniu, I think I avoided Muniu so much because I know I wasn't going to engage with them. Well, there's Cookie. Can't climb up here anyway. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, I feel more confident that it's a glitch. I was super confident it was a glitch, however, when I thought there was voices and stuff. But now I'm kind of back to like, oh, I don't care. So some stuff isn't interactable with all the time. That's another thing we learned. So like over here in Belle's room, I don't know if you ever noticed this, but like sometimes you can't interact with everything. Like right now, she's standing by the hat, so the hat doesn't show up, right? But everything else shows up. The warm bed shows up. The skateboard shows up. The ornament shows up. The memory board, the game console, right? The green doll, the electric guitar, and the music player. Everything shows up except for the hat, because she's standing at the hat, right? Now that makes sense, but sometimes two things don't show up, or multiple things don't show up. And I think that is, we might be seeing a random flag, right? Where, she, like for that day possibly, she might appear to be standing here, or here, or here, and it says it doesn't know which one she's going to be standing at, so it eliminates all of them from interacting with so that she can appear at one of them. Something like that. So it basically replaces the skateboard text, right, on it, the skateboard inspection, or the item inspection. It replaces that inspection with Belle's instance interrupting it. So that's kind of my theory on that. But what I did find was interesting also is when I assumed she would be standing here at the game console, right? She's not. She's actually standing over here, which I thought was very sus, because this sticker right here with the anchor, this white one, that is the same sticker that's on the back door. So I was like thinking, oh, maybe this is where the key is. But always when she's standing here, the video game console over here, you can't interact with it. So I think her position is actually wrong there in the XY coordinates. She's supposed to be standing here, and instead she's standing here. And so that's a false positive, you know, because that would lead me to believe, hey, you know, she's standing here, that's a symbol, and this is a box, and this is a door switch, and this goes to an area. You know, I was adding things up, but I wasn't connecting the dots correctly, you know. Sometimes it's like connecting the dots is just making the dots, you know. Yeah, Wednesday. So, at a glance, though, too, I think it might be the significance of socks could be two things. One of them is it could just be Belle, as she, you can clearly see, is wearing two different socks. Very cute style. But my point, it could be something else. I had a theory that, like I said, basically Sunday was Godfinger tokens, Monday was Bang Boo modules, Tuesday was tuning, Wednesday is a sock, definitely not mine, Thursday evening, empty and spacious enough for a Bang Boo, Friday evening, videotapes, and Saturday evening, another sock. So I was thinking, hey, maybe that means should I be going to the tuning store on Tuesday in the game? Like, if I plan on doing tuning, should I actually set the game's day to Tuesday first? It's definitely overthinking it, but that's kind of where my theory has sat me to. As far as what's the purpose of the locker? I know we get an achievement for looking in it the one time. I feel like maybe there was an HIA coin there at some time in the early game. I'm not entirely positive. But yeah. Gonna do a quick little, Anyway, so EOS is missing. The thing that gets me thinking it the most is the pitter-patter. The pitter-patter. That first little boop sound is just the timer moving. That's not really anything. This is what the grind set looks like. We go to bed and we choose take break. It's a new day. We check for EOS. EOS is there. Then we check the map on 6th Street and we look for trust events. And if we see EOS there and we don't see trust events, then we go back to bed. There's EOS. No trust events. Go back to bed. There's EOS. Check for trust events. 1, Soldier 11. And we'll go, okay, if Soldier 11 is the trust event, then maybe she's back here by the cat. And we found Inky Cat. So we feed the Inky Cat, meow meow, and we got trust event. That's kind of how what we've been doing today. If life were a movie, I might end up pyromaniac. But now you're a decent person. Currently, I am solely a qualified soldier, nothing more. At the Defense Force, I can utilize my affinity for flames for righteous purposes, while Captain Magus is a great instructor. Must admit, I don't share his taste in noodles. How many years has it been since he had a bowl? You run to Soldier 11 and have a chat with her. You seem to have gotten to know her better, despite her constantly driving the conversation toward other topics. I guess that's not something I'm not supposed to discuss. Most individuals wouldn't find it interesting. After all this conversation, I must proceed with an operation. Wish me luck, Scarlet Burning Knight. Captain Midas' taste is not bad. Oh, it's a cookie cat, chalky cat, and a foamy cat. It's cats! But the cats are always usually around Soldier 11, you know? Like, if I talk to Chop,
Have you had dinner
really
yet?
back out,
Full stop?
I bet these
Should I
cats
add
are
more
gone.
pepper next time?
Yep, cats are gone. So anyways, yeah. That's what we've been doing. Trying to find either glitches or... I think the dumpster I haven't engaged with entirely either. So that may be worth interacting with. Also, since we did change things, we went outside, came back, so things loaded out and loaded back in. And look at that. Eos is still missing. Now, it is possible that it's just something they haven't incorporated yet. Something they planned to incorporate and never did. I don't know. There's Eos. No trust mission. New day, so Kako's outside. Yeah, grinding out trust events. That's what we've been up to. Not too exciting, you know what I mean? But I've been enjoying it. I'm trying to get all these extra stories. We did do this trust event just the other day. Could it be that you're scared? Huh? How do you know? I need to stay alert. This cat, it's so hostile towards me. Is it an enemy? It's like she's bristling. Proxy, don't get too close to us. If we end up fighting, block the cat's line of sight. Ah, Proxy, why? The kitten is much weaker than you. Does that mean I was wrong and shouldn't glare at it? It's scared of me. That's why it's hostile. If you're so on edge, it'll do the same to you. I'll try. First you calm the kitten, then you get Sukaku to squat down and gently stroke its head. Sukaku does as instructed, and the kitten relaxes, even rubbing up against Sukaku's fingers. So all I had to do was this. How do you manage to understand what I was thinking, and even what the kitten was thinking? Have you been a kitten before? You don't need to have been one to understand. Even though I'm human, I still don't understand humans. Or maybe I'll understand in the future? It's okay if you don't. Yeah, it's fine. If I still don't understand, I can ask Nagi, ask everyone, and ask you, Proxy. It'll be fine. But some cats still hiss at me and act all fierce-like. Do I have to gently pet their heads too? Show your true resolve to love cats. Won't I get bitten? We set Sukaku up with bad advice on that one. But last time we did the other dialogue, so I figured, you know, we'll give it the tough love dialogues on the other one, and we did get the chest point, so that's good. Eos is back. Eos is back. We check over there. We see Eos. We check the street. No trust event. Eos is there. Trust events, nothing. So one thing I was thinking is, maybe there's some kind of special event if I go to Godfinger when it says Godfinger at the locker on, what day is that? Sunday evening, right? Or maybe I should be going to do, when it says parts for Bangbu modules, right? Maybe that is when I need to go and do, Boopon pulls, right? Or maybe something's going on next door, right? At the Bangbu repair shop. Let's see, EOS is there. Check the mission, nothing. Because there's no guarantees on anything, but definitely like something with RPGs is it really is that easy to grind it out and find everything. Oh, there is an Ambi out on 6th Street. So I'm gonna go for it. Because I am absolutely just theorizing as to the different reasons why. I'm not really sure what the reasons could be. Why, like, I really don't. And is Ambi still over here at Howell? No! Ooh, Ambi's somewhere else. Nice. Ah, limited flavor burgers. Wait a minute, is this a cherry blossom flavored burger? Only 3 left in stock. Is this the charm of limited editions? Ambi just so happens to be waiting in line as well, so you wave to her. You're here for shopping too, what a coincidence. I didn't realize they were selling limited edition burgers today. Sadly, I left my wallet at home. If I go back and collect it now, maybe I'll still make it back in time before the burgers are all gone. It's my treat. Significant trust, good job. Thanks. But Nicole once said not to take others' favors lightly, as the things you get for free can sometimes end up costing you the most. So I'll make the trip to fetch some cash and pay you back. Are you free tonight? I'll come to the video store later to return the money. Is that okay? I'm free. Well, I'll see you in front of the video store tonight then. Oh, cool. Why do they even have limited edition burgers? Well, now I don't care what Eos is up to. Oh, it's a Denny Boo. We pet the Denny Boo. When Denny per turn, your fortune awaits. And Pat. Such a good little bang boo. And also, I'm going to do a lap because maybe I will have an inky mission. We are really hoping that, maybe we'll be able to max out our inky trust. Whenever I have a trust event outside, I'm like, zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's try. I feel like there's a glimmer of something over there, maybe not. There's a cat here. Cat. Maximizing cat engagement. We need that inky left. Here. There's Ambi still. Ambi didn't disappear from... Since petting the cat, Ambi didn't disappear. That's kind of interesting. A cat, or is that... That is a cat. Cookie. Laziness can be trendy too. I think all the cat dialogues I have not triggered yet, so I'm definitely wanting to make sure that I do go through and trigger all of the cat dialogue. And we need to change our time of day to first afternoon. No, I doubt Ambi's still going to be here, but we run a check. Also, maybe I should check this. She said she would be back tonight, which I'm assuming isn't late night, probably evening, right? Rest on the couch. Next evening, she said she would be out here in front of the video store. I don't see her now. Evening, and I don't see her. Oh, press the button nearby. Aha, Howl. With Soldier 11. Interesting. Excuse me, Ruby Honey Heartbeats, but shouldn't you be attending to your duties rather than wandering here? Wandering around here is my job. I see, I've got it. I've just completed a mission, and I'm getting the latest issue of the Reader newsletter here. Staying informed about current events is important for those seeking to advance their careers in the military force. To be honest, I find the entertainment section of this magazine to be redundant and of little value. It feels like a waste of Denny's to purchase the entire magazine for only a few pages of interest. I'll buy it for you. As a soldier, it is against protocol to accept any form of property from civilians. Therefore, I must politely decline your kindness. Nonetheless, I appreciate the gesture. If only there was a group buy for magazines. Interesting. So, this is something I brought up a while ago, is, is Ambi Soldier 11? Or like a cloned model kind of thing, There's a trust event nearby. It's Inky Cat, nice. Inky seems to want you to play, we play! Oh no, but there's Ambi. Sorry, Inky. Here are the Denny's you lent me earlier today. I'm lucky I came across you, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get the limited edition burger. You're too kind, Ambi. I just don't like the feeling of being in debt. It's getting late. I should head off now. Thanks for your help today. And I obtained 200 Denny's. See you later. Aw. An ordinary dumpster that seems to have been recently cleaned. So the dumpster I can interact with in the evening, I guess. And I am still looking for the cat. Inky will be around here somewhere, I'm sure, right? Is he in the truck? He is in the truck! Nice, so we got to talk to Ambi. And we got to capture the Inky. So we'll keep playing with Inky. Not in that spot. Not up there. Definitely hiding good. I'm not finding it yet. Is he over here? Find Inky. Got Trust and Cookie, the champion of hide and seek. Oh, that's cute. Cookie's in a new spot now because I hide and seek so much, maybe. And that also gives us another kitty engagement. Very good, very good. Let's check the dumpster again. Every dumpster recently been cleaned. Okay. Check again for trust events. Okay. Oh shit, is that a gonk? It's a wild gonk. Gonk, how it do? And another missing fucking Eos. Eos, you bastard. Where are you going? Where are you sneaking off to? It is late night, and we are gonna go run around outside, even if there is no trust event. Run ourselves a good strong lap here. Check the payphone, but we are going to... Who are you? We're doing all second replies on those now, because I'm pretty sure we've done all the other dialogues for over there. Now, we did run around, there wasn't any extra trust events, which doesn't surprise me at the end of the day. But Eos is missing. Rest well, rejuvenated. Eos is back at least, looks good. Check for trust event. Nothing. No trust event. And an Eos. There's Eos. And no trust events. check the trust events. And we did lose all of our exposure on TikTok. Lost, gone for tobacco. Oh no, what a horrible thing. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna smoke a big fat fucking bowl of pot. We're gonna light it on fire and inhale the fucking drug into my lungs so that the molecules can enter my bloodstream and penetrate the brain blood barrier to enhance my state of mind. Like, literally, it's not that fucking deep. Fucking hate TikTok in that regard, you know? It's like they expect me to just sit here in a cold, dark, quiet room with no fucking people and like talk to myself. Smoking nothing, right? Offending nobody, listening to no music, and talking to myself like a crazy person. Really, really, that's what it makes me think of when they're like, "Oh, hey, your stream was muted because of, you know, there's audio that sounds like music." Like, what is this dirty fucking dancing? You know what I mean? Like, where's Kevin Bacon? You know what I mean? Can't listen to music while you out here existing, boy. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck. Smoking. Oh, how dare? How the fuck dare? You know? Smoking pot. Well, how about this? What if I go ahead and, I don't know, like, what are you gonna do, TikTok, if I fucking sit here and do this? And go, oh shit, I can't do it here. We'll do it here. Like that. And like that. And like that. What about this, TikTok?
AVP420, 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 AVP420,
Music to
AVP420,
my ears.
AVP420, 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 AVP420.
That may have been a bit excessive and too many, but that's the point. So where are we at here? Check the trust events, don't see anything, go to one bed. One bed, count sheep, take a break. So I'm gonna rip on this bowl for a while, smoke another cigarette, and then we'll refresh TikTok. I do see one viewer who probably got auto rated into my stream by, they probably fell asleep watching their favorite TikToker, and then or fell asleep scrolling and just got stuck on my fucking hours long shit. I mean, we're at hour 8:30, 8.5 hours live we've been here. So you know, it is very much entirely possible that you know, they are asleep. But also, if they wake up and then they're like, "Oh, why the fuck am I here?" and then they leave, right? Then, then I can just then that'll give me a nice opportunity to refresh, you know. But also, I'm a great host. I'm a good host. So they're just gonna be sitting here anyways. Maybe they're an engaged viewer, you know what I mean? Maybe not, you know. Maybe, like I said, maybe they fell asleep scrolling, you know, or got auto rated when they were in someone else's room and fell asleep, and then that person went offline, and then it, for whatever reason, sent them straight to me, or maybe to a few people, and then eventually landed on me. And a lot of people on TikTok that stream are on their phones, right? And when I say that, I mean they're uploading from their phone, they're broadcasting from their phone. And I don't know, maybe I'm weird, maybe I'm human, and I don't have two eyeballs in my head shaped like this, one on top, one on bottom. I have two eyes on my head shaped like this, left and right. So it's more comfortable for me to sit here with like a wide screen and multiple monitors, which reminds me, I have to go to my mailbox today, and I have to pick up my second monitor. I got a second monitor today, and it's just waiting for me. So I want to get that and plug it in, so I have my other monitor. It's gonna be so exciting. Um, so that is something that needs to happen. I do kind of have plans how this might work. I'm trying to think how to set up the desktop, right? Like, if I do it right, because I'm thinking multiple uh, portrait style, you know what I mean? So that I can treat it as three actual full size screens. And, you know, because if you think a regular computer screen is like this big, right? That's like your average, like, yeah, at the office, yeah, at the wherever. You know what I mean? You at a place they ain't updated their shit in 10 years. You know, you fucking at work, you know, you got whatever that shit thing is in the screen. Right, like, you know, standard stuff. Like a standard computer, like good widescreen monitor, it's like yay big. That's like three of them bitches. You know what I mean? So you turn that shit sideways, and it's like bam. It goes from one big one to like three small ones. It's pretty great, but when it's being used that way, if it's not being used that way, a lot of these videos, like, I'm not saying I'm a fucking like Editors Guild motherfucking amazing world class creator, director, producer. Yes, I am. But that's not my point. I don't have an eyeball in the middle of my forehead and an eyeball where my mouth is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see shit like that up and down. I'm watching media, consuming content. I don't know. That's cool for like you're trying to catch me at a glance, and I'm gonna see the director's cut, a sliver, and maybe something of my scanning. It'll pick up, and I'll be like, oh hey, what's that? You know what I mean? But that widescreen, man, that's how shit is seen. Shit is not seen like that unless you're asleep sideways. That's kind of kinky. My neck hurts though, so it's really kink. You know what I mean? My point. I'm gonna have another monitor, so it's gonna be literally monitor, monitor, monitor. It's getting wider screen. Wide screen's getting wider. And then I was thinking, you know, how hardcore would that be to just be like hardcore gamer, like a couple more screens, right? Because I can get two more screens. Not two more, but like I get one more screen and that's cool. I'll have three, but like I could do four. So then I'm thinking, okay, if I have four total monitors, right now I just have one and two, and I almost have enough space to get everything done. A third, and then fuck yeah, I'll have enough to get everything done. but then a fourth. I didn't plan on this. Should I just like set up a TV somewhere? Like just like a regular TV and watch TV on it or something? Like that'd be kind of nice. I wouldn't mind watching just TV while I'm sitting, but at the same time, if I was to watch TV, it would be regular ass TV. Which reminds me, I need to get a regular ass boring TV. You know, like fucking over the air channels, no internet, no network. Like the power goes out, the generator's out of gas. You know, and I plug it into solar panels and it charges the fucking battery, and I move the antenna and wiggle it around to try to get reception, you know. And then I duct tape it to a spot wherever the fuck that is that it gets reception at, and keep it going and playing all the time, you know what I mean? And then be concerned that I'm gonna get some like mega fucking Hollywood established 1970s motherfucker be like, copyright infringement. And then my views go into the negatives or some shit. You know what I mean? It's just bullshit that, you know, they're like, oh, your shit's restricted. I'm like, oh, you're broadcasting my shit to the wrong fucking angle. Like, yeah, quit doing that. Because you know who's the real tweakers? The people trying to tell all the people to be like, hey, you need to go act like a tweaker in your fucking house. And not fucking see the light of day and not communicate. And, you know what I mean? Draw the fucking blank so people don't have to look at you. And, you know what I mean? Keep yourself hidden and privately off where, you know, no one can hear the words that you're speaking or see your face and skin. You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, seriously, what in the motherfucking 5,000 years ago motherfucking mentality? This is kind of crazy shit. Like, we're talking about, like, this serious, like, psychopath fucking cult level fucking banned in most places, like, not generally, like, cool shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like to each their own, you know what I mean? Like, I'm glad there's, like, protected place where they're like, hey, this is actually kind of cool. And this is why, and this is the thing, you know? And it's like, well, that, you know, that's the thing. That's cool. You got a thing, you know? But, like, the other side of that, where even where it's a cool thing, and then people take it too far, and it's not a good thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing I was aiming at. The real people that hate seeing shit where like someone might have their entire life under so much control that like they're independent and don't need to abide by other people's bullshit. The beauty of it is all my enemies are people that are like, I control that individual and I will control that individual, or they come up and they're like trying to control an independent, free thinking individual. My enemies, they just come flying at me like zombies. I'm like, can I stab him? Because usually when I encounter that, I just go with a 60% like majority. I don't engage with that person. I go to the nearest person to me. The nearest anybody fucking else. I'm like, you see this shit? Because I know that motherfucker's on my side, whatever the fuck's going on. And if not, then I gotta be like, I'm gonna add up real quick. Fuck's going on, man? You know what I mean? Uh, I mean, shit shouldn't get worse than that, you know what I mean? But fuck, man, if it ever does, dude, I hit up the motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, should be going down. Real shit, you know what I mean? I want to be that first motherfucker and way too motherfucker cool, you know what I mean? Like, it's way too motherfucking much work. Like, no, you gotta have fucking just like second opinion about about shit, you know what I mean? Like, real shit. Fucking tired. Motherfuckers running around trying to run other motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, everybody driving, you know what I mean? Great day. Sounds like the motherfucking ocean in my ears. And some assholes trying to drive some other asshole's stuff with their fucking horn. It's like, fuck you both, shut up. And it's like, not yelling at them or shooting at them or anything like that. I mean, like, in my heart, in my soul. It's like, oh, it's painful. Just like hatred emanate, fucking destroy. Oh, like, oh, just like self defense to life in the fullest. Real shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I've generally only agreed and gotten along with people that kind of understand the idea that, like, self defense is realizing what it is that you're defending 100% of the time and defending more than just one thing, defending everything all the time. But yeah. Real shit, where'd all the music go? You know what I mean? What happened to the music? We lost game music. I see that. See? How'd that even happen? I picked it up over here, I dropped it over there, but now it's just too quiet to hear. How is that too quiet to hear? I don't know. Is it too quiet? Maybe it isn't. Whoa! Yeah, I gotta organize stuff and alphabetize fucking things. Lost the whole channel. Bam! There we go. That's what I mean, man. Like, fucking world needs to unite against like the world needs to unite like passively against motherfuckers out there trying to run shit. You know what I mean? But I find myself in this deep philosophical debate as I put my feet up first thing in the morning when I wake up, and I'm like, what am I gonna go out there and put my foot down for? You know? And it's like first motherfucker try to run me is gonna get their ass kicked. And go through the day and do my best not to actually kick somebody's ass. You know what I mean? Like, if I can avoid actually having beat the shit out of somebody. I haven't had to knock the brakes off a motherfucker in a long goddamn time. You know? Yep. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing, right? Like, can you imagine what it would be like to just exist for like a moment, right? And not have to exist beyond that. And just like capture, create perfect moment to be going. You know what I mean? Zenless Zone Zero does such a great job with the soundtrack. It's always perfect. honestly, day and night would be great. As much as I play Zenless Zero and don't play Zenless Zero, for stream I could get mobile Zenless Zone Zero and play both Zenless Zone Zero. Now this could be possible. I should be able to play it twice at the same time. But yeah, the video store is like the smallest area in the game, right? So that one's pretty quick. That one's pretty quick to go through and just like yeah, we've lived on top of a whole column of sound. Because of the way the game development is. What you think about this? Right? That's pretty cool. set up my memory board. I'm like, maybe I should put this chip where it would be like a good spot, like a computer, right? Like somehow, be the right spot. I'm thinking like something like that. But could access it, could drop a CPU on it, trace it out, do whatever. Keep 2 pictures. Bang in a box because where the fuck did Eos go? And hey, Eos off doing his own thing. What if this whole thing is a puzzle? I don't trust anything. So I go in there with nothing. Okay. 7 of 8. So I need to add one more. What's this one? Looks good. This looks pretty cool. I like it. Something like that. Love it. It's great. Oh yeah. Right? So, that's pretty fucking cool. I honestly don't remember what that one was. I had to take a look at it. It was Victoria Housekeeping in Rain, right? It's Penny Harris and Belle and Wise. Cat. And the Sons of Caledon. And this one, I don't know what it is. This over here. What is this? Oh, this was fishing up the submarine. Let's see if I can recognize everybody. So there's Belle and Wise, right? Bernice, the Blazewood chick, there's Piper Lucy, Wise and Belle. Bernice, I think. Later. Caesar, isn't there another second? I'm trying to remember. There's a second. Another person. I think that's it. Yep. Try to remember what all these different events are on the card. On the memory board. Gilded Carrot. Oh, this was the New Year's one. Okay. trying to remember all of them. Ah, I knew it was gonna happen. We hit batteries. I'll go take care of it real quick. We made it. Made it back in one piece. Look at that. See? Not proof of touched actual grass, but proof of daylight. Look at that. Ugh. Yeah, generator ran out of gas. I had to go take care of that. Made it back. Yeah. It's kind of nice. I like that. The fishing championship, pulling up the submarine. What was this bottle cap from? Let's see. So it doesn't tell me what these things are. They're things. Except for this one, which is a thing. I click on that, it tells me what it is, damaged data card. I click on the purple thing, nothing. I click on the fire seal emblem thing, nothing. That one, nothing. They're just stickers, right? I wonder, our old odds and ends box, right? And the locker is filled with what? Various odds and ends. Maybe there's no reason to open it at all. Because I have the locker. It's filled with various odds and ends, mostly materials for tuning. Go to the dumpster, you hear a weird rattling sound coming from the dumpster. Open the lid. When you open the lid, a strange ring-ya noise comes from inside. A kitten rushes out and darts into the street corner immediately after. Darts into the street corner. Is this the street corner? There's a picture of a cat right here, but that also looks like it says no. So I pick a corner. Maybe went that way, this way, behind that building, over to here. It's all flat, so I know that's not real. It's not locked or anything like that. That is locked. When the dumpster returns to its normal state and stays quiet. We looked for the cat. I didn't see it. We gave it a shot. I didn't see it jump around no street corner, go hiding or nothing. But I can check over here and over here and up here even, just to be like sure I didn't miss a thing. Let's see if anyone else is here for the pet store. Is any other interactable, not the pet store, music store.
Good
I don't see
evening.
anything.
Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Electric margarita with bluesy undertones. Do we even have blues? I don't see that. I see Freedom Blues. Electric margarita. What would that be?
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright, so now I can go over to the database, and we have it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Some of these, I see it there, but I don't believe I have it.
Ah, leaving so soon. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I don't think I have a Chaos Jazz disc at all, even though it was in my database. I don't think I do. You know? I don't recall having a proto-punk in there either.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
The other one is I do believe I have Woodpecker Electro, some Puffer Electric, some Shockstar Disco, Freedom Blues, the Hormone Punk, Rock, and Jazz, and everything else.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I'm pretty sure I have Soul Rock. Let's check. We have Protopunk, Chaos Jazz.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
We do have a Soul Rock and Freedom Blues, Shockstar Disco, Hormone Punk, Puffer Electric, Shockstar Disco, Astral Voice, Scratch Blade, Chaos Jazz, Proto Punk, Woodpecker Electro, Puffer Electro.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, I think I have one of all of them then.
Ah, leaving so soon? What flavor of music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. What a joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon?
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse. Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
Nope. So, which of these items can't I interact with the guitar? Everything else is there. Oh man, my back motherfucking hurts. Motherfucking hurts. I swear to you, I swear. Man, my back motherfucking hurts. Where'd this come from? Chapter 4 story easy. story missions are over here. Okay, whatever. I was just like, that's level 38. How did I overlook that? Well, that's probably why. Challenge mode is on. So I can't turn off the agent trials. Oh.
Huh? Why do you change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Roger.
Alrighty! Yeah!
There's a test target right up ahead. Well done, Sakaku.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
No. The feel of the strike is fine. The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
From behind? That's
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Recover your energy, Sakaku. A joint effort.
I'll protect you, Nagi.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Secure the perimeter.
Alrighty.
Well done, Sakaku.
Nagi, I'm here. Come. Just don't blink! Look at me!
I'll handle it.
How about this?
Recover your energy, Sakaku.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Stop!
In pursuit. Perfect coordination. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
I guess somehow we overlooked that one.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many monsters show up.
Impressive, deputy chief. You're not gonna turn into a bang blue too, and
Keep your eyes open. We press on. Weak spot located.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Chief, she's coming.
Waste of time.
Nagi! Anna! The thing is going to make her move!
Surrender.
Wannabe. The stick is about to strike enough.
We press on. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
You keep them, she's coming!
Resistance is futile. Keep your eyes open.
Nagi! Hannah! The pig is going to make a move!
How can you hold him against the enemy for so long?
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! Then you're going down with me!
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's all because that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. Wishing me obvious something, something, something. They will finish what I started. No place will not end here. Nice. There's a crate in all these I need to find still. And there's just doing this one for what it is. Let's go.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals! Watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even
expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Toward Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the Hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Paladon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the Hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. This showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Toward Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caladon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the Hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come! We're in the Hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the Hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them!
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of sand! That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful. There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Hi, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo all right?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Leiter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, Second Assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Why, something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Faithin will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note: I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
There it is.
Time to shine! Our champion deserves a rest.
Leave everything to me!
Easy. Gotcha now.
Caesar, let me
Who's
help
there?
out once in a while.
Relax. I'll recover you.
Here I come!
Slow.
Watch it.
Let me look like us. Beat it!
Victory is in sight!
Gotcha!
Good work, Lighter.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Is this corrupted cargo trucks that I left behind? That might be what this was. Is cargo
Fire
trucks.
signals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
My turn!
There it is.
Tremble before me.
Look after the
Ready.
ball.
Our champion deserves...
Here I come!
All right. Relax. I'll leave.
Let me at him.
Looks like a...
Good work, Lighter.
Who's next?
Strike zone!
Come on, face me head on.
My turn!
Look after the ball.
This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morris must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Let me at him. Good work, Lighter. The brave fear nothing.
It's my turn!
Who's next?
Caesar, let me help out once in a while.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production,
ether aggregation
and it works
catalyst
wonders
made
in the
from
unique
the
environment of
spines
Cinder
the
Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced
Throwing
your
in the
spark
souls
stone.
of people
Cinder
with
Lake
the
will be completely
volcano.
extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this! How dare you give me another scar? You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength! To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
No one can beat me. Don't fly.
Look after the boars, Lucy.
Nice. Alright, we are at 11 hours, 54 minutes. I have to end stream and start stream or we lose the vibe. This looks like a perfect prize point.
My power is not just to conquer, but also to protect.
It's like everybody says like, oh yeah, you know, I'm a streamer, da da da. That's all I need is a cute girl under my desk, da da da. You know what I mean? Da da da, whatever. And you know what? I need is a chick.
You know, actions always speak louder than
pull
words.
my fucking pants off. You know what I mean? Just to keep my pants looking correct on the leg.
My power is not just to conquer.